Hi. Hi. Hello. How goes it? Welcome. Welcome everyone. Let me make it a little louder. There we go. How goes it, everyone? Greetings. Hello, Gladiator. Tricky Fox Lord and Cast Lord. How's it going? And all the lurkers as well. Let's see. You have a good day. Absolutely. Always come back. Would never any other way. Much appreciated. Yeah. Today, well, rather, yesterday, we had a lot of bloodshed, and I think we can, work with it a little bit and, keep some of the themes minus the bloodshed, make it a little chill, you know what I mean? And, go into some vintage story today. Do some building, maybe some exploring, all of that stuff. And, then tomorrow's not gonna be a stream. But on Thursday we do some Fear and Hunger, before we go back down to the abyss. Followed by some... Well, here's the thing. Saturday is probably not gonna happen, actually, with Misery. So... we might instead do something else. Maybe more Blood Grounds. Maybe more vintage. Really, honestly, whatever we feel like, honestly, whatever we feel like. So there'll be that. Also, Longsword, were you able to play a nice little Zelda game? Since I do remember you asking about it the other day. Hope you find something that scratched your little itch there. Yeah. Yeah, so we got that going on today. Mainly probably gonna be doing some cheeky building, some cheeky little bits of building here and there, Yeah, bloodshed is fun, but sometimes every war needs, absolutely, we need some time and peace, sometimes you just have to put your gladius or sword or axe or weapon of preference to the side, and... take a moment, relax a little bit, and enjoy. Enjoy life for what it is, And then you go back onto the battlefield and make someone's life hell, by bullying them and whatnot, yeah. Absolutely. But yeah, no, I'm looking forward to it. Now, I was thinking, right, we do have, a little coastal theme, right, with the acoustic guitar, with the accordion and all that. It's really hard to find songs like this, Did you know? It's really hard to find some good ones, Bravely Default's kind of my go-to right here, but I don't know. And Pokemon has some songs like that, but it's really hard to find an actual OST or a playlist somehow, I don't know why, but it's. I'm struggling, man. I'm struggling here. But I kind of like this style of music too, Yeah. No step in a journey. Well, appreciate that 5-stream watch streak. Let's go. And also Grayling. Welcome. Hope you're doing well. Yeah, we'll be venturing forth onto the beautiful beaches. As you can see in the background. Now it's gone. Of vintage story, we have ourselves a little place, very Mediterranean, and we get a little Faye. Little place, little Faye. How you doing, Faye? Yippee! Thank you for the 9 months, appreciate you, cute little bee. How's it going? Not good? Oh. Faye, why not? Do you also want to play vintage story, is that what? Listen, you can, it's totally cool if you want to play some, I'm down, we can hang out, I hope you like the color orange, because we got a lot of that in our town. Oh, man. You want some bread? We got bread. Flax bread. Very orange grain, too. Yeah. Hypoglycemic episode of the blood drawing, and it isn't improving, oh boy. Yeah, hypoglycemia, eh? Yeah. I know someone who has that as well. Blood sugar levels, basically, no? Well, keep eating, keep eating. Hopefully it'll improve, right? Like when did you have the blood drawing? Like was it earlier today or like some other day? Thinks I have a heart condition called POTS. Yeah, and usually here people are, you know, they like doing pot, but like sometimes, okay, jokes aside. POTS, I wouldn't know what that is. Let me look it up. POTS. What do we find in terms of POTS? And I better not be seeing any pottery. Postural, orthostatic tachycardia syndrome. Of course, yes. Increases heart rate, symptoms like dizziness, lightheadedness, fainting, right, yeah. Alright, yeah. Wrong kind of pot, right? Alright, I see. So it's, so is it like a, being very sedentary? Oh, my PNG broke. Hold on, guys. Hold on, guys. Hold on. Sorry, Fang. No, I'm not doing this. No, I'm not doing this. Nope. I'm not doing this. I'm leaving. I'm not dealing with pots. I already did plenty of pottery in Vintage Story. Not dealing with it. Nuh-uh. You're gonna have to make me, nuh-uh. Heck. Get me back. Hey guys, hi, what's up? Hi, I'm back. I'm back. I'm back. Okay, hi, how's it going? Hey, welcome. Alright, I got some time to think about it. And, you know, I'm sorry to hear you have to deal with that. But don't freak me out like that. I will walk away again. Nah, but like, genuinely though. Hope, I don't know, hope there's like a way to like, you know, like, deal with the symptoms somewhat, you know, since like, yeah, increased heart rate and all of that is what I'm seeing. Is it mainly because of like a sedentary lifestyle, would you think? I mean, like, it seemed like it's mainly when standing up that the heart rate increases, or like, would be genetic. I see. Alright, gotcha. Hope your pots get better. Yeah, hopefully you get better pots in the future, you know. I can maybe make you one, you know? Yeah. Absolutely, Kuda. Hope you're doing well. I didn't even say hi, did I? Hope you're doing well, man. Yeah. Yo, guys, do you know any cool, like, themes that are similar, like this year? You guys happen to know of any good, like OSTs that have a lot of this? You know, like, out of curiosity, anyone have a tension for like acoustic guitar and like accordions, you know? Like those are kind of cool vibes. I like them. Kind of fitting for what we're doing. Again, Bravely Default's my go-to default thing, you know? Yeah, I don't know. Like I'm really struggling finding like themes like these, you know? Like they go hard. Besides, Bravely Default has like my favorite song right here from the I mean, just listen to it. It's so fucking good. Hold on. There it is. It's so good. Just listen to it. Just listen to it, man. It's hell yeah. It's so good. Like, it's so good. I kind of have to bop to it a little, you know? Sadly incurable? Ah, well, I can fix her. Oh, so, Luna. Bonjour, Monsieur Twonk. Comment ça va? Ah, je suis bien. How ça va you? Like, I forgot how to ask. I'm like, yeah, comment ça va? Ça va bien? Comment tu? You know, something like that. Yeah. Je m'appelle Twerk. J'habite au island in Vintage Story. Yes. Yeah, bro, how many languages do you speak? Listen, man, you grew up in Switzerland. You learn like 3 of them by default, you know? Like, it's like you learn 3 by them by default, by just being here, you know? Like, Yeah, we were talking some French. Well, hold on. Oh, there it is. There's a very delayed blip. Yeah. And we were talking some of that. Yeah, no, I mean, like, listen, you know some Italian, and no, you learn some French, maybe. Kinda have to learn German, right? Then, you got like Czech, you get Czech in here as well. Parental condition, you see. Want to learn some of the Spanglish, Yeah, from Quebec, so I speak the French. That's fair. Absolutely. My ears, Gladiator. Yeah. Yeah, I think we talked about it before as well, right? Like how Quebec has the more old schooly style, the ye oldie, in a way, when compared to the other one. I mean, that's what I mean, right? Like that song just goes so unbelievably hard, Like I just really like it. I just wanted to show it off real quick. Anyways, back to the other one. It's so good. Like it's so good. Like what do you even call this style of music? Like coastal, shanty. Chill shanty coastal theme, like Mediterranean chill shanty coastal theme, maybe even perhaps, like can we make it a genre? Like I don't know, I like it. I don't know what it is though. Like, fuck if I know. All I know is I usually associate it with like Mediterranean, coastal towns, stuff like that, Maybe I have Jean-Pierre on the pier and it's just gonna be playing the accordion and it's gonna be like, oh yeah, I'm gonna go fishing later, like something like that, Yeah, so there's that. Also, Jaden Pizza, I hope you're doing well, by the way. Lovely seeing you again. How you doing, man? How you doing? Hope all is good. Absolutely. Yeah, we'll be listening to some Bravely Default for now. Unless we find something else, of course, right? Do let me know. Preferably some OSTs, right? So I don't have to keep swapping songs. I don't have Spotify here, So like, I'm open. I'm open to ideas and suggestions, right? And yeah, we're gonna just be chilling in Vintage Story today. Just leaning back, hanging out, chilling, And as always, if anyone is interested in joining us in our little adventures, feel free to do so. The server is publicly available. Always do let me know. I can send you like the place where we were squatting in, and yeah, it's gonna be a good old time. The more the merrier, after all. Which, speaking of the more the merrier, we also have a cheeky little Discord right there where we do some movie nights, game nights, and normal nights as well. So, yeah, lovely place. Every now and then we hop on and do some game night and whatnot. I kind of want to do more Zombie Panic Source. That was a lot of fun when we played at the, like the last Friday. I actually did really enjoy it. Like, it was pretty chill. Yeah, it was pretty damn chill. Alrighty. But yeah, no, that's basically it from me today. I mean, on other news, I bit my lip today. That was pretty crazy, right? Like them tasks, they sometimes do get in the way, believe it or not. But yeah. Other than that, Cloudflare is going nuts. Yeah, I know, right? I know. Yeah, so it's not just me, right? It's not just me then, dude. Real. Like, I was like looking at him, I'm like, Cloudflare, what? Error, what? Huh? What? So yeah, I did notice that. You think they're getting like DDoS or something? Since like a lot of the services are down. My company, a lot of people are complaining. Yeah, no, it's pretty bad today. Like, if like, it's nothing concrete. It's just a hypothesis, but like it might be a DDoS thing. For Cloudflare, or like they're maybe doing some sort of like maintenance of sorts, or I don't know, something like that, right? So there's maybe that, something along those lines. And hey, you took my glasses, man. The hell? Oh well. But yeah, let's swap to the vintages. I want to show you guys what we built off stream. Vintage story. Yeah, I wanna show you guys. I'm fairly happy with it, since again we're kind of going for the coastal vibe, right? We're kind of going for that. Let me. There it is. Why them in a building in the first place? It's... Man... It's the blue light from the PC, what can I say? I mean, it's just part of my drip, you know, just part of my drip. I mean, listen, that's why I have you guys here to remind me, hey, don't wear the shades all the time, you know? Can't be good for your eyes. And then I get flashbanged in that game, it's like, okay, put on the shades again. Yeah, it's pretty awful, you know? Yeah. Apparently I had a scheduled, but it keeps going on and off, and I don't know if that's all. Yeah, I wouldn't know either, man. I wouldn't know either. Oh, hey. Let me swap to the game. Let me be like, hey yo. There we go. Beautiful, beautiful. Absolutely. And the shades are back on. Absolutely. Oh, Jamie is being like casually murdered back there. Pretty brutal. Let me just go into my house. Well, house. Let me go into the local shit shack real quick, you know? That's Raffle. Thank you for the lurk as well. Appreciate it, man. Absolutely. Yeah. So, guys, first of all, I got myself some drip. Then, we got a sword from the last time. Pretty cool, right? And, we got ourselves a tailored gamberson because I'm a tailor, so I can do that. But that's not really the important bits, right? Yeah, intro pro, tripped wire, probably. So, we actually want to be demolishing the shit shack today. You know? My cousin switched my phone theme to lighten. Oh boy. That's like sabotage. That's like actual sabotage right there. Hey, stop it. Bad. Bad boat horn. Bad. I harvest the boat horn. Oh my god, wait, what the fuck? The boat horn was packing! Yo, the boat horn was like holding out on us. What the fuck? Dude. The boat horn was holding out. What the hell? Hello.
Ain't that much short stone. Oh, hi.
Hi. Yeah, so let me show you. The last time we played this game, we made a little BB bakery. You know? We just like this little place, right? So we did that the other day. We got a little interior, you know, we got some of that grain in here. You can bake, you can do all of those things right here.
Come to me
shit!
through fire and
Oh
war.
shit! We got
welcome
Junie in here. How was this bitch, Junie? Yeah. Big Boo, how you doing? Welcome. Kyle, greetings as well. I'm a Piano Angel. Welcome, Junie. How you doing? How you doing, you sweet bean? Welcome, welcome. Let me shout you out real quick. How's it going? How's it going? Yeah, how was Dispatch? You did what, episode 2 and 3, right? That's what you did, right? Yeah. I haven't touched the game myself. I was waiting a little bit longer before playing it, you know? I was playing a little longer. Junie, how are you doing though? How are all of you guys doing? Welcome. We just hopped onto Vintage Story, like we just started actually. So thank you very much for that. We're currently on a server. I was literally about to give people a tour of our place here, since we do live on a funky little eyeball-shaped island, you know? I want to dodge all the streamers playing it, so yeah, absolutely. Like, I don't want to get spoiled. I wanted to wait for it to be fully out, which I think it kind of is, right? And, yeah, maybe soon, I was holding off, though. Game saves some flash drive and then you return. Oh, I mean, that's a clever one. Yeah. Yeah, so Vintage Story, for the ones who don't know, it's basically like Minecraft with like deeper mechanics by default, really. It used to be a mod, but like then it became its own thing, right? Also, for the ones who don't know me, name is Torque or the Twitching, variety streamer with all sorts of things, you know, ranging from Vintage Story to, you know, stuff like Fear and Hunger. We got Dark Souls, we got like Darkest Dungeon that turned to Bloodgrounds and whatnot. Like a lot of stuff, something for everyone. Yeah, harder Minecraft. I mean, a lot of people say it's way harder. I play this game to chill. Like, I mean, once you wrap your head around, like, all of the different mechanics in the game, it's not too bad, actually. Hey, Johnny, if you ever play this game, do let me know. Okay, do let me know. Let me know, yeah. So basically, we're trying to go for, like, this Roman Mediterranean aesthetic. So we got a, like, we got a place here where we can make ships, right? We got a little sailboat, we got, like, the thing. We got a gate, nicely adjusted and all. And, you know, the outside, it's getting nighttime, so it's a little hard to see. But, like, we're trying to go for that, like, you know, like that classic red rooftop tile or orange, right, that you see in most Mediterranean places, right? We got a smithy still being built back here, as you can see. We got the skeleton going, but like in here we got most of the things set up. It's also like that beautiful 27 degrees Celsius at the night, so you know. And a little bakery. We got a little bakery here, you know, so you can make some bread, you know, get some pot, got like, you know, a place to wash your hands, I suppose, right? Bit of everything, and you can even like open the little windows here, which I mean, I think it's neat, and then we're working on a bit of a bigger warehouse, so we can like get rid of a bunch of things, especially rid of the little shit shack we made here, right? So, we don't die within the early days of, like, settling here, because we did sail all the way down from the north in here. And, yeah, we're calling this little island our home. Basically, we want to have this be, like, the commerce area, right? Like, industrial, blah, 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 progress and all. Maybe have, like, residential be around here. And the forest is gonna be, like, agriculture, and maybe have something fancy up there. But we'll see, right? We'll see how we'll do this. But like, that's kind of like the plan so far. But yeah, if any of you need to raid and run, by the way, that's perfectly fine as well. We'll be going for some time. Again, we just started after all. But, once again, appreciate the raid. Lots of love to you, as always. And, yeah, can't wait to play Dispatch myself someday soon, hopefully. Yeah, absolutely. How are you doing? How are you doing, victim? Greetings, greetings. Yeah, we're gonna be doing the warehouse. I was kinda like pondering on how to go about with the warehouse, right? Since we got like the church dry stone at the bottom, and like I'm trying to make it like some Roman buildings basically at this point. We'll be making some road, we'll be getting rid of this here eventually, like the little farm plot and whatnot. And Crash, greetings as well, hello. Big ol' Rasper, thank you for the warm welcome tour. Hey, always welcome, Junie, always welcome. Absolutely. Yeah, for the ones who don't know, Junie is a very wholesome panda VTuber. And, wish I could spend more time, but like, you know, time zones be time zoning, you know? Like, by the time I get out of bed, you know, go through, like, my morning cycle, it's, like, kind of like bedtime for you, you know? So, like, for the most part, you know, so there's that. But, yeah. What I also think is fun is that in the, like, instead of the dark area where we, like, build the boats, apparently it's too dark in there, so monsters keep spawning in there. Apparently they keep doing that. Yeah, see, one of them was about to come out, so we're just gonna ignore that, you know? I saw the VOD yesterday. I'm afraid I have to do something. Yeah, that's fair, that's fair. Man, you died so quickly, though, like, with that one character. But, like, you do have Crash the second, like, wait. No. Yeah. See, I was like... You know how when somebody might have some trauma and they like kind of like bury it under some memories? Yeah, I just did that with Crash the second, no? Didn't I? Yeah, Crash was the Hetman originally. Then we got Crash turning into a cleric, and I think then Crash did die against the boss. He did die against the boss, which holy hell was he tough. Yeah, I mean, we might play some more on Saturday. We might do some more then. I really enjoy the game, actually. Like, there's more left of the game too. Like there's more left of it. Since I was like getting a little afraid, right? That maybe the game would be a little short. Like since it is early access and whatnot. But it does seem to have far more content to it than I thought. Like I don't know how much there is in the game, but like it seems to have a good chunk of it still. Since like I thought it would be needing to do more building in general, but like turns out it was actually fairly fine. And we get like more buildings unlocked whenever we defeated one boss. That is, dude, he is tough. Dude, he is tough. Dude, that guy is. His chonkers, man. The little Cyclop. What was his name again? Oculus, right? Something like that. Yeah. I mean, was a good character though. Definitely a very, very good character. Just like, we weren't ready for this. We were not ready for what was, like, coming for us there. Sadly. Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely. Too soon, yeah, too soon. Taken too soon, but such is the life of, you know, arena fighter. Such is the life, sadly. Or, you know, such is the conclusion to most of their lives. But you did well. You fought valiantly. Very bravely. Big respect, you know. A village creation today. I'm gonna be making the warehouse here. So we're going for that, like, Roman-style warehouse. Basically, we can have, like, storage pods everywhere in this wing, right? And maybe make a bunch of crates and chests in here. We already got a couple crates there. I mainly want to get rid of the shit shack we have right over here and get like this mess kind of sorted out. I know Kyber was working on some of the streets as well. You know, get some of that infrastructure going on. Basically stuff like that for the most part. Maybe make like a tavern maybe. You know, like a place where we can go, like, make merry and drink some. Because I totally am not intending to make a wine press. Or like a whole distillery building, that could be also an idea. Have like a distillery. But like, I feel like for the distillery we need more, like for the boiler, what do we need? A bunch of copper plates, yeah. And solder. And that you get by making lead. So we can't do that necessarily. But yeah, also, appreciate the lurk, Peppermint. Hope your day will be a good one today. Absolutely. Alright, let's make it tall enough here, real quick. So this is gonna be the warehouse. Right, so it'll be tall-ish. Right, it'll be tall-ish. Yes, I am making it out of rammed earth right now instead of, you know, like some fancy cobblestone. I wouldn't mind cobblestone, but like it takes quite a minute to get this much cobblestone going on. Otherwise, I wouldn't really mind making the walls out of cobblestone, just like, you need so much stone, holy. And there's a couple 64 blocks. Like, at least make the exterior wall out of cobblestone. I don't mind the interior being rammed earth, because that kind of works well, right? Like, it still has, like, that aesthetic of the Mediterraneans in here. Maybe make, like, some wooden beams for, like, the walls there. Kind of similar like in here, right? Add some wooden beams to add a little more, like, character to the building, basically. So we kind of did that here. I think it looks pretty neat. And then, like, you know, the thing on the sides as well. Yeah, I do like it. So we'll be basically doing some of that here. Some of that warehousing. And, yeah. Absolutely. I mean, either way, we'll need to get a bunch of items. Either way, right? I was thinking of making the warehouse here, you know, get that mask on, move it over. Was thinking maybe we have chests and crates in here, and the other place is gonna be like the granary, right, with like storage vessels for food and all.
Do you have dirt? I need
Uh,
dirt.
I ironically just ran out of ramped earth, but look, I need to get stone probably myself. As I was thinking, it might not be
What kind
half
of stone
bad.
do you need?
Yeah, that's the question, right? Like, I was thinking granite for the exterior, granite, limestone, something bright, you know, something similar to the ramped earth. The granite didn't look half bad on this one here, I'd say. So,
I'm trying to find fire clay. Do you know any
oh
deposit
god,
nearby?
fire clay. Yeah, no, I don't know. If we'll find it. We'll have to probably make it. Um, likely would need to smelt some flintstone to make that. So make that calcite powder, whatever it's called, and then just kind of manufacture the fire clay.
I found red clay on the north of this island,
Oh, yeah, we might need to take that
but not
with us.
much. About a stack.
Ah, well, at least it's
What was
something,
left.
right? Like we'll still need it.
Uh,
But if I see my time over in the mines, I just worry about the pickaxes because we've been kind of burning through them.
I took one from the crate.
Oh yeah, no, that's fair. Other than that, yeah. Yeah. We can also always go explore, right? Like the southern continent there. We can almost do that. Because I would be a little curious about it. Also, I don't know if it happened on stream or not, actually. Like, I literally can't tell. We do have, like, the mines, right? So do let me know if you've seen this or not, chat. Like, I've been playing a little bit off stream. It blurs together a little. So, like, you know, we can get chert in here, go deeper. You can get bauxite, go deeper than that. You can get yourself some granite. Now, we did get this teleporter here working. Nah, that was on stream. That was on stream. We got a teleporter working on stream. And we found ourselves like way under the earth, right? So we got ourselves a bunch of tin. Now, what we got going on is like if any monsters spawn, we can lure them in here and stab them through like the chiseled wall there. And if we were to go past here, say we were to go a little up, right? I did do some digging while trying to get some gravel. Not gravel, I mean granite. And here's the exit. Now, it is a long swim up, but you can totally swim to the surface there. And, you know, it's a decent time. You know, it's pretty nice out there. Very watery. And really not too much going on in there, but like it is pretty cool though. it is pretty cool. Technically, we got a way to go to the deep south there. I don't know, like 34 south. It'll teleport us like 10k blocks down. But, I don't know, like, sailing there is an option. But sailing is also gonna take a good old minute, you see. So, making a raft on top of it is another way to go about it, but like that also doesn't seem to be like crazy viable, if you ask me, you know? Like, it'll be faster, yeah, but it'll still be fairly slow, and it's in the middle of the ocean, right? Like, hell, I don't know where land would be. We can keep going south and maybe we'll find something there. But I literally couldn't tell you. Let me see what Kyber was making here. Because I do see he did some road work. Oh, that's cool. I like this. Yeah, I like this path. Looks nice.
Me too.
Oh yeah. Yeah, it'll just take a lot of resources because big pond in a bigger pond, you know? Yeah, big pond in a bigger one.
And trying to find some clay.
Yeah. I'm gonna see about my pickaxe situation real quick.
I can give you mine because I'm going for the clay.
Oh yes, sure. I will abuse it though, just so you know.
Be gentle.
I probably won't. I'm sorry. Let me put some of the stuff away.
So orky of you.
So orky of you, baka. Stop it. It's not wrong though. It is very orky of me. Very, very Loktar Ogar of me. Loktar Ogar maxing. Gears. Where do we keep gears, right? Like, that's the thing. Our organizing of items could be a little better. I'm gonna check the merchant out real quick and see if they have anything good in stock. You know? I'm gonna go ahead and check that out. This best retro, not vintage. Yeah, retro story maybe? Retro story? How you doing, board? All is good. Welcome, welcome. Yeah, let's see. Does Two Tongues have anything? My favorite merchant, you know, Two Tongues. Yes, a ornate silver spear and some fancy glass. Technically, could be getting another golden lantern. Technically, could be getting a golden lantern here. You know, if you felt extra fancy. Or some ornate golden arrows, which, you know, they don't do a lot of damage. They're just fancy arrows, you know, we could have for everyone. That would be financially very much not feasible. An auction versus some crushed box set, which I really don't need either right now. So there's that. Someone say retro? Ah, PSX Weep, how you doing? You know, speaking of PSX, I was thinking about playing like Dark Watch again on the PlayStation 2, right? Like, it's... Man, I love that game. I've seen it recently again. And guys, how you doing? Welcome. Welcome to the South. When you gonna visit? When you gonna visit us? Look, I show you as much as I can down here what we have going on. So we got warehouse in the making, right? For replacing the ramped earth of cobblestone of granite. We got our little ship manufactory here. So we have like a little sailboat area with skull. You know, gotta have skull. And let's see. I got you a little smithy right here. And we got a little bakery over here as well. You know? Warehouse, as long as it's not full moon. I mean, I suppose, right? I mean... Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh, it's so Jover. It's so Jover for us. Oh no. The house is gonna get up and walk away at this point. Dude, I gotta run. I gotta lock myself into the mines, you know, like... Gotta do that. Oh my god. Oh my god, dude. But yeah, PSX Weep. How we doing, though? How you doing? Yeah. What happens on full moon? The warehouse, man. Yeah, it's just a little silly joke. Nothing really happens on full moon. Oh god. Alright. Yeah, you go down. I banish you to the pits. Anyone else? Go. Go. Yeah, we got ourselves a fancy sword as well. Because we can. So there's that. Yeah. Absolutely. Yeah, nothing crazy happens during full moon though. Like real talk. I think there's some mods maybe, right? But like other than that, I don't think really anything does. However, I am here to get myself some granite. So we'll be doing some of that. How was your stream, Kaz? How was your stream? How did everything go? Did you find the East to your liking? How many islands do you want to colonize? I mean, liberate. How many? Since I do, like, I mean, again, I totally relate to the whole island thing, since I found this island and I was like, okay, look at this central lake. That's my lake. then I went ahead and did that. Dug a little canal in there, right? We're gonna make like the industrial sector back here. Agricultural maybe over like on this side. some residential stuff back here, and then maybe something fancy on top, and maybe a little bathhouse over there, since we do have a hot spring right there. So I was thinking of making a natural therma back there, you know? So, yeah, we got some city planning going on, you know? It's going good, working on project and vibing. So what's this game about? Alright, Vintage Story. Basically, Vintage Story started off as a mod for Minecraft. And you can kind of think of it of sorts, right? Was that on the map? It is... You know where Hanu lives, per chance? Because we got Hanu right down here. We got Son of Hanu right down there. If we go to the south... We're there. Let me go to the north as the map is slowly but surely loading, because we did do a lot of sailing to get down here. Oh, this island, by the way, I call it Dragon Island, because it do be looking like Solitude from Skyrim. You just go south, and here's where we had the old base, right? And then you go even more north, and I believe over here is basically spawn. I'm being attacked. Oh god, it's choppy because I looked on the map for too long. The full moon map. Yeah. Basically, yeah. Way in the south. Way in the south. But, I mean, technically I did send you the coordinates once. But, when that whole blunder happened, right? But yeah, basically, Vintage Story. Think about it as like Minecraft with deeper mechanics, right? So if I want to make some stone gear, because so if you want to chop down a tree, don't go ahead and punch the tree. You need some tools, right? Like a stone axe. Now, if you want a stone axe, you walk around, maybe you find some flint on the floor, and then you plop it down and say I want to make like a knife. So you go ahead and nap the knife into shape like this here to get yourself a knife hand. And then you got that. You got a knife hand, slap it on, and bam, you got a knife. So you can start like harvesting animals or like certain plants easier and better. And the same goes for like clay making. If you want to make any sort of pottery, which you need to advance, you need to form the clay, harden the clay, and then you can use it. We're currently in the Bronze Age, early Iron Age, basically, with our tools and whatnot. So, we're doing that. We're just kind of chilling, really, making our little town. And Smitchell, how you doing as well? Welcome, welcome. Why don't you just gonna join the server? Yeah, but like, how are you doing, though? How are you doing, Smitch? Yeah. It is cool, right? It is pretty cool. Absolutely. And, smithing. I do like smithing in this game, right? Since, smithing, basically, you take the ore, you heat up the ore, you hopefully have an ingot, actually. You smelt the ore, you put it into an ingot mold, you make the ingot, you heat up the ingot, you hammer the ingot into shape, and I like the minigame. However, it does kind of outstay its welcome when you have to make 5 bazillion iron blooms or plates or whatever, you know? Yeah. There's like 3 of you live now, probably more. I would need to fill out my proof of elephant application. Guys, do you approve? Look, Smooch, all I'm saying is, come to the south, okay? Come to the south. Remember me. Remember me, Smooch. Remember me. Alright? Come to the south. We got like... We got a bakery. And a sailboat. And Roman architecture. You like Roman architecture? We got Roman architecture, okay? It used to be just general, like, Mediterranean, but it's turning more and more Roman. I wouldn't be able to log in until December 2nd. It's like what? It's like in 2 weeks-ish, right? Which, you know, fair. I mean, I don't think the server's gonna go away anytime soon. Right. Well, Smitch, know one thing. I mean, we did kind of plan on playing some games together sometime, as it is, right? With Starbound, all of the time ago. If you ever want to hang out here, absolutely. We always get a spot. Since we do want to make a bit of a town, so we kind of want to, you know, populate it as well. So the more the merrier. But yeah, up to you, of course, right? Up to you. All I'm saying is that door is open. I know. I'm trying to find clay instead of working during the day. Yeah, I mean, we need some clay, right? We need some clay. We need some stone here. We need a lot of stuff. I got family visiting next week. I'm not excited about it. Oh, well, I'm sorry then. Yeah, I get it though. I get it. Don't you guys have Thanksgiving already happened? No, or something like that? Am I mistaken? Hey, European here to Thanksgiving, right? Isn't it like next week? Okay, so it is due to Thanksgiving, right? So it is due to that. Gotcha. Absolutely. And hell yeah, we do have a little Discord right there. Absolutely. You know, movie night, game nights, and then some. Yeah. I'm M67. How you doing? Welcome. Hope all is good. Absolutely. Random text message I got from my parents 2 months ago. Yeah, I mean, like, family, right? Sometimes they're quite a blessing. Other times it can be a pain. I would know all about it. But yeah. Wishing you some nice festivities, nonetheless, Mitch. Absolutely. I've just to see stuff in Wolf Fortress, and I'm depressed with that right now. Depressed? What did I read? Depressed? What's that say about me? Obsessed, I mean. Obsessed. What did I read? Depressed? What? Man, maybe I want to say something without knowing. You know, like maybe I just want to, yeah, depressed, probably. Oh, God. I really want to check out the Siege, though. I really want to check it out. I saw they made Ogre scarier too. I really want to check it out, but I've been like swamped with stuff. Absolutely. I didn't even know YouTube had a YouTube emote. Yeah. Did someone say being in pay? I am right here. Well, how you doing, buddy? How you doing? Greetings. But I want to talk about... No, that's fair. And like, I mean, again, you don't have to, right? Like, and if anything, you can always DM me, right? Like, I don't mind people venting to me either. Kind of good at it, actually. I'm a good listener. I'm a good listener, I heard. Yeah. And then set up your vintage story server, hell yeah. Also, Neff, how you doing? Welcome. Greetings. I'm just trying to get some granite. So I'm just kind of like digging in a weird pattern. You know how some insects like have very specific burrows? I feel like that's kind of what I defaulted to right now, you know? I just default to a very specific like digging style here. So think of it as like my little burrow, you know? No particular reason, just maybe that's how orcs just like dig tunnels, you know? Very convoluted is how. Yeah, maybe that's just what it is, you know? Imagine this with instability. Well, glad I don't actually have to think about it, right? That I don't. And Gav, how you doing also? Hello. Some granite blocks while you're here. I mean, might as well, right? Where's your crazy wheel? A crazy wheel? Which wheel? Which wheel? Yeah. 1.5 internet is that. Yeah, I know. Cloudflare, right? Oh, that! Yeah, right, that gear. That gear, you mean. The sanity. No temporal storms on this server, so that whole thing is disabled. I was kind of curious about it as well when I first joined. Why do I have a pompadour? You know, when I first joined, I was kind of curious about that too. But yeah, like the temporal storms have been disabled. Have been disabled here. Now, you still have rift activity, but no storms. Which, I know some people are kind of like, what is this, Minecraft? I mean, again, I know some, okay, there's two camps, right? From what I know. There's people being like, yeah, fuck temporal storms. And there's people like, temporal storms kind of part of this, right? And, I mean, I get it, right? Storms on a community servers are tough. Yeah, absolutely. Like, I was literally gonna say the same right now, right? Like, I totally get it. And, I mean, yeah, I don't mind it, like, it's... I don't have to go through with the house arrest mechanic, you know? It would be crazy if you were sailing on the seas and suddenly get a temporal storm thrown at you. And it'll be like, hola, how you doing? You know? Yeah. Yeah, down to the island, Garth. Down to the island indeed. That's right. Yeah. It's on too rare. Activate all day about 2 storms. That's still quite a bit. Now, on this service, I think it's like, what, 20 days for 1 in-game month? So, like, growing stuff, for example, takes quite a long while here. I noticed that when I was trying really hard to make a sailboat, and my flanks just wouldn't grow in time, man. Like, I had like an 8-hour stream, and I'm like, this thing is still sitting at a 7 out of 9. Are you kidding me? Dropping on the server with some age, it'll be rough because I think the first storm they experienced... Oh, yeah, no, for sure. Like, after all, it is gonna be like that, where the temporal storms will just kind of become harder and harder, the longer, you know, like the further in you are into the game, right? So currently we're at year 1, so it would be kind of beefy-ish, but like it wouldn't be the worst, right? But like if it's like year 3 or something, you'd have like stilt shivers like everywhere and like battles and shit like that, right? Yeah. Pillage the countryside, berries, and bomb. Yeah. Yeah, it's, yeah. I love stilt shivers, dude, same! They're great! They're like a treasure trove, you know? Like a little gacha box that tries to, like, eat ya. Not the biggest fan of the whole gacha box eating me thing, but, like, they do have a lot of stuff on them. Which, with that said, we do have, like, a metric ton of temporal gears on us. Because of all the, you know, unsurmountable, amount of murder that we have committed here on the, temporal natives, you know? There we go. So we got some granite. I don't know if it's gonna be enough granite. Probably not. It's probably only gonna last me a little bit. But, you know, that's the things we do for aesthetics. Then we'll take the Wicked, Fast, and Horrifying. Not a fan. Oh, yeah, there's some mods. Yeah. But, yeah. Well, another mob grinder at the bottom of the world. We kind of have something like that going, right? We have a teleporter that made us go down. We're trying to find a lethal cactus. One that can damage people, at least, right? Didn't have any luck with it yet. We only found, like, harmless cacti. We know there's some harmful ones, so maybe they could work. And, yeah, we already kind of have something akin to a mob grinder in place here. We basically just keep poking the enemies through, like, a little chiseled gap, you know? We kind of keep doing that. For the most part. Where are my... There it is. Flag seeds. But yeah. Ignore the mess to the side. We got our little island here. We got our little dry dock over there. Yeah, it is a good island. Yes, come on, join us. You know you want to. You know you want to join us. We got bauxite. Plenty of bauxite. But yeah, we got a dry dock, smithy, bakery, and storage house. That's maybe a warehouse, you know, during full moon. And yeah. Omega Royal Visit, fair. And we're building all of this like on top of some random ruin as well. So, you know, out of the old and with the new, basically. Like this absolutely unmoisturized farm back here. This desert. It's gonna be replaced eventually. And honestly, I don't feel like I should be the only one watering the plants. I always water the plants, you know? Fuck this farmland. That's right. To be fair, it was very, very quickly made, right? We only have, like, some water here, so that's why this is kind of moist, you know? I don't want to bother watering the plants, though, right now. So, how you doing? Welcome as well. Yeah. Love watching crops. Well, there's a lot of watching to be done here. Some plants once I revive my corpse. Ah, don't worry. I'm just joking, right? Like, I'm just kind of joking about it. Nah, don't worry, man. You don't have to. Yeah. I won't be doing it right now, though. Because I get distracted, like, showing off some of the buildings. But you kind of get the style we're trying to go for, right? You know, we got, like, usually dry stone foundation and some either daub or rammed earth. On top of it. I like the idea of some daub here and there. And then, you know, some cobblestone, like granite cobblestone there for this. I mean, I still think it does look fairly, like, Mediterranean, Roman-ish. You know? The way we built it. I think that's the idea across. Yeah. Yeah, I think so. I think so. Like we just want it to feel very like sovereign. And I'm not talking about the sovereign U.S. states, all right? Sovereign as in like Southern Europe, you know, southwest. Yeah. You know, with that responsibility, you will have a irrigated field before you got back. Well, yeah, maybe you know, like again, Smooch. I'm just saying, there's a place for everyone here, all right? The more the merrier in this place. Since again, imagine this. It is nighttime. You see like residential be lit up back there with the little houses everyone has. You have some agriculture back here. You know, partially lit up. Maybe something fancy on top of the mountain there. And then you have like the industrial sector kind of lit up as well. I think it would be very cool looking. And, also, thank you for the bunk, by the way. Delayed reaction, you know, I lost a couple brain cells there. You know, I want to make some, like, bridges over the canal. I think it'll look very lovely. I think it would look very good. And then again, bathhouse back there with the hot spring. You know. Yeah. A nifty arson arc. What do you mean by arson arc? Out of curiosity, how concerned do I have to be? You know? There's no thanks for the polish? I mean, thank you for the polish. You know, again, like the bonk, you know, it gave me like short-term memory loss, you know? Like, come on. Bear with me. You hit the bat pretty hard, actually, you know? Believe it or not. Like, you must have broken that one. Shit. Yeah, good swing, though. Good swing. Hell of a swing you got. Yeah, I see you've been working out. Absolutely. Crime brulee as a treat? Oh, we'll figure something out. Let's see how much I can make here. I mean, we're just kind of low on clay, and I am sort of just like taking it all here. Crime brulee, by the way. I love the idea of it being called crime brulee. Where's the boat? I can show you. The boat's inside of the ship manufactory right here. See, get a little boat with a little skull on it, as well. Because why not? Might as well add a skull. Should have made it out of boat cypress, by the way. Yeah, the peasant watched out. Nah, they're cool. We need them. Well, how you doing, man? So. I'm thinking of replacing the exterior wall that we have with granite cobblestone. Is what I'm thinking here. I'm thinking of replacing it like that. Turkey time. We'll push you hopping by, Smooch. And again, do let me know. Do let me know if you join. And whatnot. Would love to have you here. So. We can have it be kind of like this here. Honestly, I kind of fuck with this. Yeah, I think this looks a little better than just rammed earth on itself. Adds a little bit more texture and whatnot. What's up?
No more clay on the island. No more clay on the island. I have 3 stacks of blue clay. I walked all the shore.
Well, here's what we need to do. You know where I got my clay from? You might need to take the sailboat. I Rivers, man. Rivers. They have crazy amounts of clay. So you know where Hanu was? Just like that one, like on the east. Sorry, on the west of Hanu. Well, I mean, the east technically too. But the west one is all closer. There's like a channel, and there's plenty of blue clay. I think there's even some left from me, and like then some. There's clay for days, so we can just go to the rivers and yonk that.
What kind of clay?
Red and blue. It's like Pokemon.
Is there fire clay?
Oh, I don't know. I haven't seen any, but I didn't go too deep in. So you can always take the boat and explore a little if you want.
I'll think about it.
Alright,
Thanks.
alright. I mean, I might come with you, since I do also need clay to make cobblestone after all, you know? The Claiborne take all his clay.
Do
Was
you
it
know
has?
any
I don't know.
crate that is empty
Inside of the warehouse.
to store things?
Yeah, there should be some empty crates if I'm not mistaken. Like, yeah, they're empty. You can feel free to use them. There you go. I don't know. Do let me know if you know the culprit. Right? Let me know. You know, people like these need to be put to justice. You know, to clay and map to hire Claiborne. Maybe. You think that's what they did? You think that is what happened? There's some crazy plot brewing. Some crazy plot brewing there. Alright. Yeah, we'll be taking some of that rammed earth back with us. Replacing the exterior wall. So I do need to make a shovel. Maybe two. 1 or 2 shovel. Huh? Well, I got about enough for 2. Dude, shovels are like that one thing I burned through in this server so quickly. I must have made like dozens and dozens of shovels at this point. Because I did so much like, you know, digging dirt when I was making the canal. And like we were thinking about like making a northern canal instead of just like the southern one. Since like so far you can only come in from the south by boat. We were thinking maybe opening it up to the north here. Or if it felt especially wacky, maybe make a canal going through here as well. You know, to that coast side. Could see another bit of a harbor there. You know, something like that. But like, we don't want to overdo it necessarily, right? Maybe more like a beachside property, something like that. I don't know. But, ideas are indeed being had. Alright, so, we got ourselves the 2 shovel heads. The last of the flint. Right here. Which is very triumphant music. Cave exploring, Claiborne was willing to go, so... I mean, isn't like Clay basically stuck making his 11 by 11 like furnace still? And like filling that up with every single tree in existence? Like his entire game time? I mean, here's the thing. He'll never need charcoal in his life again. Like, he has so much charcoal at this point. It's ridiculous. He'll never need any ever again. Like, he is basically set for life there. But it's a lot of charcoal. Like, it's a lot of damn charcoal, man. Yeah, well. Yeah. See, he's nearly finished it. Either he's going to charcoal the rest of his life or he's going to Stack Overflow the server. Maybe. He's gonna crash the coal prices, man. It's gonna crash it. Like, it's gonna have a monopoly quickly. We need to make some coal ourselves here, you know? We need to make some charcoal of our own. You know, we need to be competitive, you know? So he doesn't have a monopoly, you know? I'm back. Guess what? Cloudfur shit the bed and can't connect to Twitch. Oh yeah, Cloudfur, yeah, no, I know. Cloudfur is having a hell of a time today. I noticed it earlier. I was like, I already noticed it earlier too. I was like, what the fuck? Cloud for something, what? So you try to hop onto your own stream? Like basically stream yourself there? And then like it didn't let you do it? Am I getting this right? You might just need to wait, honestly. Like, again, the intern, he tripped over the wire and whatnot. OBS can't connect to Twitch, damn. You might just need to wait. Like, I mean, I'm sure people will understand, seeing it's not really, like, an issue stemming from you. It's literally not in your control, so, like, there's not much you can do. So, there's that. Yeah, probably do, yeah. Probably do need to wait, since, like, there's really not much one can do. Right, like, it's just waiting for them to get a grip on life again so they can fix it. Which is, well, maybe the more passive-aggressive way of saying it's gotta wait until we're done. Cloudflare is the free gatekeepers of the entire internet. Fair. Fair. Yeah, I know a lot of people have been complaining about Cloudflare today. But hey, you know, alas, there's not much one can do. I'm happy. I'm not impacted, of course, right? Lucky me. But, you know, it doesn't make it any better. Like, I mean, after all, I still can access certain sites that I want to access earlier. Well, actually, the way it's said, that sounds like I'm like, up to no good right now, you know? Like, it sounds extremely sussy the way I put it. Yet I refuse to elaborate, so, you know, I'll let you guys imagine what I was trying to do. But, like... yeah, I know Cloudflare was having some issues there as well, since the sites are hosted on it. Yeah, that means I can log in most services routed in the US East. Yeah, probably then. Doesn't use Cloudflare, they use Amazon servers, but maybe there is some minor services. Yeah, I mean, like, it could be... I mean, it's probably like using the services to some extent, right? So... it's probably what's being affected there. Since, like, in the end, right, like, I mean, I'm still here, and I know a bunch of other people were also still able to do their thing, right? Now, I don't know if any of them happen to be US/US East, but, just give it some time. Like, it might not even be long, right? It might not even be that long until, like, it's gonna be all back. You know, maybe it's just gonna be 30 minutes. Could be longer, of course, but I'm not sure. Even Vintage Story homepage is down. Damn! Damn! Damn. How are you doing, by the way? I think you'll be surprised on how much it runs for Cloudflare. I probably would be. Probably would be, honestly, yeah. Probably would be surprised. This is between you and your destination. The mines. My god. What's the Dex? How you doing? How you doing? Should Wi-Fi at the moment? Fair enough. Man, internet today, right? Internet today. Hell of a time. Yeah, I might need to get some of the clay myself. So I might do a bit of a little voyage. Do we have some food? Yes, we got some onion right there. There we go. Might drop by when I get home. For now, I lurk, and I appreciate it, Dex. I appreciate it as always. By the way, your gladiator is doing just fine. By the by. One of the more stronger ones, believe it or not. It's true. By the by. Yeah, right, we had a bunch of gears, so I'll be putting them away. And Clouds, how you doing? Welcome. I slept so terribly, yeah? You sleep poorly due to Cloudflare? Could that be? Yeah, there's some onions in that one, yeah. What? When I get some clay? Since I was thinking of heading home myself real quick.
I'm ready. I just need to eat.
Alright.
Have bread?
I just have onions on me. I'm like Shrek.
Yeah, me too.
Confused when I didn't die first. Yeah. Is this a shame your character did die? Because now we only have so many gladiators. And I don't want to dismiss any of them. So I think we're gonna have to find a boss to make room. So like Crash and Holy Spokes can join. You know? Since we are kind of maxed out on people. I need blue clay to make ash and daub. Yes, you need blue clay. You do need blue clay. We're kind of heading out to maybe get some blue clay. Because in the rivers near Hanu, you can get some clay. Which happen to be blue. That's where I got it from. Like, you just gotta go to the rivers.
Wait.
Oh, I'll be waiting.
I need to light my torch.
Yeah, no worries. Yeah, like, if you go down south, like in this river I got a bunch of blue clay from, so you should be fine. Onwards! A nightly voyage!
Glory!
To clay! Glorious clay. Yeah, yeah, sadly our island doesn't have too much, so we have to do like the pirate thing and just kind of go out and raid clay deposits near us, you know? Because, man, we need a lot of clay. We need a lot of clay. We'll be like the river bandits or something, you know? Alright.
Vikings.
Well, I guess. How you doing, Clay? How you doing? Speak out the devil, right? How you doing, man? Yeah, we're looking for you right now. We need your blue variant. Where's your blue variant, man? Yeah. Or like your fiery variant, or any variant. Yeah. We're just heading out from home here. Go shopping. Gotta beat me in a hard mode first. Hard mode? Alright then. We're just gonna be going to the rivers. Maybe get some. Who's that? Cyborged. Huh. And we get some Hanu down there. I mean, could basically stop by Hanu as well, you know, be like, hey Hanu, how you doing, you little pretzel? And then just kind of move on. Yeah. Because I know Hanu wants to go further down to the south. Which, he'll do eventually. I'm sure he'll do eventually. Alrighty. So, clay deposit o'clock right there. We'll be getting some lovely clay deposits. Absolutely looking forward to it as well. And, yeah. Let's see. Boo. It's fine. Just checking some stuff. I don't think these islands have too much going on. But yeah, you know, you're still chopping, making the charcoal. We'll be still digging underwater, getting that clay. So...
Like we'll be raiding during the night.
Yeah, exactly, like... Though they're never expected. Pulls out S-Talk while sailing the boat. Honestly, the S-Talk... Like, the S-Talk does some good damage, it's just, like, not as durable. And when I say that, I mean it has only, quote, only 650 durability. I just don't want to waste it. Basically the highest amount you can have. It's like equal to steel weapons. But the damage tier, I mean it's also attack tier 4. 5.3 HP damage.
5.3?
5.3, yeah. It is a good weapon.
Spear deals 5 damage when thrown.
Yeah, when thrown, yeah, spears can fuck you up when thrown, yeah. Especially if you happen to be a hunter, I think. They get like a bonus, or is it a malefactor? Oh yeah, no. Like you take out wolves and bears very quickly then, for sure. Yeah, what can I say? I'm a bit of a frolet, you know. I'm mainly a tailor who has a knack for murder, you know. I just make us some good gambersons, you know. Think about it, like the tailor gamberson. Others don't have access to that, you know, unless they have a tailor around. The luxury, indeed. I would be happy though if we can like get a yield of flags and then maybe replace it with like road work and whatnot eventually. That I wouldn't mind. Since like that farm is kind of getting in the way. Oh yeah, no. I mean, we can even make like that better soil, and whatnot as well. I think we just need a lot of compost for that, which is basically you put a bunch of rot into a barrel, which we are kind of working on.
Let some rot at Hannah's house.
Oh, it's very appreciated, you know. Yeah, no, we'll just probably be making some compost out of it. Alright. I already see the light. And this is not me dying or anything, and just, yeah, neighbors. Alright. Yeah, a lighthouse would be nice to have eventually. I wonder if we want to have like a lighthouse be on top of that mountain, or if that wouldn't be as viable. Like, you kind of still need to see it, and I don't think the light renders from that far.
It always depends on the view distance of the user.
Yeah, I mean, I suppose. Ain't wrong.
The top of the mountain is the most logical way.
It would be, right?
It should be seen from all sides of that mountain.
Yeah, unless we want to make multiple lighthouses, which would be, you know, a little bit of work and kind of redundant. Now, here's a problem. It is currently about to be midnight in the game, and the clay deposits will be pretty hard to see at night. So, yeah. Yeah, I understand. Could be better. Oh, hey, rock. All I know is I sailed a little more inland, and somewhere around here there was a bunch of clay around. Happened to be blue as well, so I was able to make the daub. Since I know clouds. Oh, you got 3 stacks of stone. Okay, that's good. Alright.
Yeah, it's the one that I found.
I see. Okay, so it's not color specific we'll need then. But I think Cloudflare outage is causing me work travel. That is fair. You do what you gotta do. Until Cloudflare recuperates a little. It's very widespread. It's extremely widespread. Hopefully you all will be fine though. Like, hopefully it's not gonna... I'm surely people will understand, right? Like, it's literally not within your power. You know? Like, it is literally nothing you can do about it, like. I reckon it'll be fine. Yeah, the hamster out of the wheel? Yeah, basically, right? When looking for clay, what I like to do is go into third person with the boat. And... you know, just kind of like spectate a little bit under the water, see if there is anything.
How to turn third person?
F5. Alright, so I reckon we're just gonna stop here in the middle real quick. We'll go do a bit of survey. When I say that, I mean just jump into the water. Uh-huh. Don't see any clay around here though. Yeah. Yeah, it is pretty deep, eh? Your torch will go out, yes. You need like an oil lamp to keep it lit. Only the torch will go out. Everything else will be fine. Oh, and the side. Torch shouldn't go out in the rain though. Yeah, no, this should be fine.
Shouldn't? Oh, right.
It should be okay. Torches are so sensitive, right? Like, it's crazy. They're so weak. But they're hella bright though. So I appreciate that. Actually, I did just notice that Cyborg, I believe, does live around here, so maybe we don't go, like, raiding the clay deposits down here in the south. Oh, even though there's blue clay. There's a lot of blue clay. They're not around per chance. Like, clearly they did some terraforming here. I'll ask them if it's cool or not. What is this? What is this? Ow! Ow! It's hailing! Like, this is fine. I move a little further, there's like rocks falling down from the sky. Damn. I guess it's like a natural force field preventing me to go further in. You know? Gavi, hope you're doing well, man. Dude, that did actually quite a bit of damage. I'm gonna lie. Alright, let me just eat some. Yeah, I mean, there's quite a lot of clay here. A little clay vein. I don't know what they're doing there, like if it's their actual base or what it is, right? I'm gonna step on their toes. I think I lost Kyber. Where the fuck is Kyber? Look, he died to the Skyrock. Is that what happened? Yes? Kyber? Did he left? No. Oh. Man down! Man down! Alright, well, shoot. Oh, wow. Yeah, just love the random sinkhole out there, you know? No, big fan of the sinkhole. Big fan of that one. Yeah, there's another sinkhole. Hey, Zad, hey, Twerk. Hey there, how you doing, how you doing? We're looking for some good old clay. And, I'm not sure people keep dropping left and right. You know? Must be the cloud flare interfering with gaming and whatnot. Horrible. Truly. Oh, hey, clay. Bench of it. Well, I will need to make a new shovel. So there's that. Speak of the clay, speak of the clay. Didn't win the lotto there. So his power does have limits in the end. Was a reaction to a surprise game announcement today, but I did not expect a surprise game announcement today, so fair. Well, what surprise game has been announced? Which one was it? Turok? No, what was it? What was it? Guild Wars Reforged, like a ringmaster for the first game? Huh. Sounds like a prime opportunity to go experience like the lore from the first one then, since we were kind of going for the second one. Which, by the way, I did put Guild Wars 2 on pause right now, so I can focus on other things. It'll be probably back by December or something. I just need to work on my animations and whatnot while still, like, doing some of the other things here and there, you know? But, like, I feel like it'd be, like, a prime example for like, Guild Wars 1 story then, maybe, you know? And that's cool. You think you can link that, maybe? Like you think you can hook up a man? Hey, I got you. I'll be your light in the dark.
Thank you.
Don't worry. It's totally a different game. Oh yeah, I know. I know it is very different in terms of playstyle. But I don't know. Like I feel like it'll be very cool to do though. Like going through it and whatnot. Since it'll be like, oh, so that's how X happened. Oh, that's what this is. Oh, that's that thing they were referencing, right? Like, in Guild Wars 2 there were a lot of things where it's like, yeah, they kind of did that in Guild Wars 1, right? And, I could see it be, like, backwards compatible in that sense, right? Like, you know, I'm going through something, and I'll be like, oh, yeah. So that's how that happened. I see, you know, stuff like that. on an MMO, like an always online co-op RPG. I still think it's cool though. Like, I know it's more... I know you can just like play for the whole thing on by yourself, and it's not like an MMO, you know, like Guild Wars 2 is. Like, I'm completely aware of that, so I'm not going in there with like any like wrong expectations or anything like that. You know, if I was maybe coping, I'd kind of love to play through it with Faye, because I know Faye also played a bunch of Guild Wars. So, I think that'd be a cool game maybe to go through with her maybe. Nightfall, when I added heroes, right? Yeah, like, I know there's a lot to it, and it's like, I think I've seen some people even prefer Guild Wars 1 to 2. But like, that's like, I feel like more of a, subjective, individual thing, right? Like just taste, really. I mean, we'll see. I'd be curious about it, though. Like, I definitely wouldn't mind checking it out, especially if it's like a... You know, like a remaster, and we'll get to see all the things in a nice shiny coat, you know. I mean, I'd like to trust that they did their job pretty well, you know. I'd like to trust they did. I imagine it's the same devs and whatnot, or has it been like outsourced? I guess we don't know per chance, do we? Anyway, I trust him. I trust him, you know? Yeah. Because he's can equip... Yeah, basically like Lydia and whatnot, right? This is your own character. Before that, you had were henchmen, which were NPCs that couldn't customize and you have no control over. Alright, so maybe I mixed them up. Yeah, I know there was something like that. I know there was something like that. That people were like talking about. Yeah, I mean, that's cool, though. Like, when did they say it'll come out and whatnot? Like sometime next year, or like 2027, or something like that? I imagine, since they did announce it, it might still be within, like, the year or early next year, no? Is what I could see. Thanks to tell them where to go as well as... Oh, that's cool. I mean... Reminds me of some of those, like, old, like, shooter games that were, like, squad-based. You know, like, Six Siege, before it became what it is nowadays, right? Or, like, that one Star Wars game, Republic Commando, was it, right? We played as, like, those couple clones, and you told them what to do as well. And, or, you know, the very infamous Daikatana, which I think Daikatana is still a good game. Genuinely, I do. It's just like, yeah, I can see people complaining mainly about, like, the companions in that game. Since they were kinda... They were kinda But the game itself, right? On a purely subjective basis, I think Daikatana was decent. Well, it's about to be daytime. You'll be able to see so much better. Alright, going these. Then I guess, from what I know, Rapcom is probably similar-ish. It's probably similar-ish. Like, it's not exactly the same, but you can, like, basically order your squads around. And, you know, like they kind of, like, go there, do certain objectives and whatnot. I like the Republic Commando, guys. Though I never finished the game because, skill issue, right? So... Yeah. I know it ended on a cliffhanger, which people are still salty about to this day. I know they did that. The Catan gameplay, and I cannot call it not bad. I don't think it's that bad. Like, I played through all of it. Like, so Daikatana, right? Daikatana. Here's the thing. Let me give my 2 cents about it. I like the game a lot whenever I turned off AI companions. You know? Like, I feel like the first chapter of the game is the weakest chapter. the Greece chapter went pretty damn hard. Like, I really liked the Greece chapter. I thought that the Norway chapter was pretty alright. Not my favorite, but it was pretty alright. And then you have like the Alcatraz section at the end of the game. I feel like that one was a little weaker again, because like, you know, you have like 5 million hit-scan enemies, right? Just get a sub which I never visited and completely opposite of my preferences. Or just random? Yes, I have 2 of them. Oh, there they go.
I can make 2 shovels.
Alrighty. You just eat my onions. Add sale it is. Ah, man. Sorry. Not much I can do about it, sadly. But, yeah. So, Fox, would you say you, like, did you click on the channel or something? Maybe you counted as a viewer and someone gifted, like, a bunch of gift subs or something? Because I know that happens, like maybe you just happened to stop by briefly, then you left, and it's like, yeah, this guy, he watched the stream before. Yeah, he loves that. Or something like that. Like, I can see that maybe having happened. Maybe we, like, briefly stopped by and it's like, yeah, get him a sub, you know? You know, so you ended up rating at 1. Yeah, that as well. Could totally have been a channel that you were part of a raid, and before you know, they're like, there you go, you enjoy that now, enjoy the sub. Oh well, I mean, you don't have to do anything with it after all, right? So, yeah. Okay, we got some good amount of red clay. I mean, we got a lot of chests here after all, you know, and I'm just saying. I'm putting it in the very top right chest right now. The clay I got. Alright, we'll keep going. Oh, not what I meant to do. This is more like it. Keep looking out, you know? Someone gift subs. Yeah. Well, I mean, at least I hope they have cool emotes, right? At the very least. Yeah. But going back to Daikatana real quick, like, the gameplay loop of those 2 chapters in the middle of the game I thought were pretty fun.
Oh, the empty slots about all those clay.
Ah, look, there's plenty of chests, right? Like, if the one chest is full, we always can go to another one. Oh. Is this clay below us? Is it? It is! Got more clay! Yeah. Don't forget my gifted sub to channel about makeup. Old school games and Pokemon, huh?
It's a diving expedition.
Huh. I don't know, man. Maybe someone raided into them, right?
Some kind of scavenger here. All deep dives.
Some what?
The costume.
Oh, like a scuba suit. Oh, that. No, I don't think so, no. I don't think so. It would be cool though, but I don't think so. Maybe we can get like night vision goggles, but like that's about it, I'm afraid, you know? Yeah. I don't know, Daikatana is a flawed gem in my eyes. Like, it has a banger soundtrack. Absolutely some levels are horrible, I don't deny that. And, sorry, don't... I just hydrate, don't worry. You know, but like, it has a lot of charm. It's just like, I did, yeah, I did play it with some mods, right? I did play with some mods too. Like, one thing I removed with some of the mods, Daikatana by default has like limited saves. Yeah, I removed that shit immediately. Like that thing is gone. That thing is gone immediately. But I forgot what the mod was called, but it did certainly ease the like stinkiness of the game a little bit. So with that mod and with the companions disabled, definitely a good time. You know? How's the story going? It's going well. We're getting some clay right now, so we don't have to worry about it anytime soon again. Yeah. It's already a hardcore story first. We're like doing some deep diving here. How you doing, Pew Pew? It's nice to see you, man. Absolutely. Also clouds. Like, I see you keep disconnecting. Is it like the cloud flare thing that's going on right now? I think that might be like an issue on your side? Or is it like unrelated? I don't know. Fair enough. I could see it be... Yeah, Cloudflare does have issues. Yeah, definitely does. I mean, I can see that being maybe cause for some of the like people here on the server dropping out, right? Since Cloudflare's stinky. But just gotta give it a moment. Honestly, just gotta give it a moment. There's not much one can do. A website I use every day is down at the moment too. Cloudflare again. Yeah, I mean, I know. It's it is very annoying. Just gotta wait, I suppose, right? Like, afraid one just kinda has to wait for them to get their stuff fixed. Like, so since Cloudflare is being used in so many like services, right? Surely they're gonna get it fixed quickly, right? Right? Surely they're gonna get it fixed fast. I mean, let's take Steam for example. When they got DDoSed when I was playing Guild Wars, they got it pretty quickly under control again. So, surely, guys, surely, right? Copes, surely. No one have to worry about it. Use it as... Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, it's not playable for me at the moment. I'm sorry to hear that, man. Just give it like an hour, maybe 30 minutes, something. Maybe it'll be better. Once the victim store of twitching is... the vintage store of twitching, it'll be fine. Absolutely. But yeah. We think how many of these servers are clustered in a place from one provider. Yeah, I mean, that sounds like a bit of a problem. Like, that's definitely being shown right now. You think it would diversify? At least a little, have like a backup or something, you know? You'd think so. Yeah, to be fair, Steam support is on another level. Yeah, I mean, like... Gotta compare it to Steam, though, you know? Like they're just built different there, you know? They're just actually built different. Yeah. Gonna finish downloading the wacky new Souls-like. When's Matt. I heard you can use voice to generate a character. Yeah, where the winds meet. Like, I know it's like... It's that and something sword. Or there was like two big Chinese MMOs that came out recently. Like, where the winds met? Like, it's an MMO, right? Like, it's a Chinese MMO, no? As far as I'm aware, at least. Your account has been neutralized. Would you like to? So it's been what the standard should be. Yeah, like Steam is what it should be, but like at the same time, it's kind of the exception, not the rule. It's a Genshin thing with some stuff. Gotcha. Because I know that like Where the Winds Meet kind of came out, and around the same time another MMO came out. Very wushu as well. And something sword in the name. I don't know the exact name. All I know is you can use someone's face to generate a character basically there. And somebody basically had like black paint under their eyes because they had massive eye bags, and they sent it to me and it was really funny. so there's that. I know one's a little more mobile-ish, though. I think it's an open world survival game. Really? Huh. From what I heard, it's basically being described as an MMO to me. Yeah. Was that Moshi perchance? Nah, it wasn't Moshi. I know more people with like bags under their eyes than one tiger. I know more than one person. Yeah. No. But like it was pretty funny. Like they literally had like raccoon eyes, you know. But I don't think Moshi's even into like any wushu stuff. You know, like that Chinese mythology and I guess style. How would you describe it? Like it's culture? Oh, nice. I had to go down for it anyways. More than that is sleepy, inconceivable. I know, it's crazy, right? It's crazy. It's not even like being sleepy, right? Like ibex don't have to be necessarily due to like being EP. It just may be like.
You can press shift.
Shift?
Yeah, to faster dig.
Huh.
Does it give you less material?
Oh. And I don't know. But yeah, ibex. I mean, like, I get some mild ibex as well, but like, I'm not really like tired, right? Maybe more of a sleep schedule thing, where I go to sleep at like 3 a.m. and wake up at like 9 a.m. or something like that. I got some more here. Yeah, there's a new game that just came out on Steam called Onirism. Colorful cute platform with a small girl main character, but it's a third-person shooter. Use guns, not chainsaw, etc. Huh. Huh. Alright. Look, when you, like, Fear and Hunger just kinda, like, brain-rotted me partially. Such minds! A Sword of Justice, yeah, that's the one. That is the one, yeah. Whenever somebody says you're playing as a little girl, like the little girl from Fear and Hunger comes to mind like immediately. Like that's just the go-to little girl at this point. Whenever someone talks about little girl, so I'm just imagining like that girl from that game, with like chainsaw and like a gun and whatnot, just walking around for the dungeons, you know. It was kind of fun, to be honest. I mean, hell yeah, like it absolutely could be fun as well, right? Like, fuck. Well, one is to either, you know, see some gameplay or experience it themselves to really be able to tell. Also, starvation is going to be kicking in any moment now here. We'll get another fantastic song. I love the coastal spaghetti western-ish music here. It's a good song. I like it. There we go. It is more spaghetti western though, like for sure. Head and Time vibes. That's a game I haven't heard be mentioned in some time as well. Pun not intended.
Yeah, if you press shift, it gives you less materials.
Interesting.
It digs faster.
It's not damage faster, right? Well, I'm about to do some starving, so I'm gonna go and look for some food up on the outside.
I have 4 fish.
Oh well. You do with some.
If you can make the going draw. Oh.
Well, you can have the other half. I just need some. It's right above you.
I want to cook it.
Ah. It's like sushi, you know, it's a delicacy.
No.
It's like sushi.
No, not at all. I'll try to make campfire.
Yeah, well, you know. I want to do some starving as well. Yeah, I mean, these are wild times, what can I say? Either had go with guns. Yeah. I mean, it's certainly something. I'm still gonna look for some food, though. It's gonna be doing that. Got basically inventory full of 64 stacks of clay. It's a good chunk. It is certainly a good chunk. And as I said, like rivers, there's more clay, right? Like there's even more clay. Rivers are chock full with these bad boys. I need to find like some limestone chalk, something like that, you know? That's what I need to do. No Aeon 2 enjoyers here. Aeon 2, I never played Aeon 2. I only know of Aeon by like second-hand stories, basically, you know? But speaking of Aeon, like, I used to enjoy EverQuest. Not even the MMO, actually. Like, I used to play its RTS games a lot, and I later then found out that the RTS was based on the MMO, you know? So that was interesting. Yeah. I think they just released it. I'm still on such might. Oh, you think you're gonna be digging in there? Like you think you're gonna go hard on it? Yeah, I don't know. Like it's MMO wise, right? We got ourselves like some Guild Wars, basically. I know I said it before a couple of times, but like I do want to visit like RuneScape, like old school RuneScape, one of these days. You know, see how that is. And yeah, just maybe enjoy some of that. And yeah, I just like taking it one MMO at a time, right? Since they can be quite a lot sometimes. Let me sit down, please. Thank you. Please and thank you. Yeah, a lot of clay. A lot of clay. Absolutely. Oh, hey, look. More clay in there. It's some of the blue clay we got. Look at that. Yeah. It's like Guild Wars 1. Guild Wars 2 seems fun so far. Absolutely. Like Guild Wars 2 is a lot of fun. Obviously, like I would say so, right? Like, I mean, I did play for the base game campaign. Like, for the most base of a campaign one can be playing through. Guild Wars 1, like, as Dare did say earlier in, on the Twitch side of things, right? Guild Wars 1 is gonna get a remaster. So that might be a good opportunity to check out the first Guild Wars. I know I am interested. Like, I would like to check out the first Guild Wars and see how that's all, like, interconnected and whatnot. Do you think you can change classes and its server torque? Dad, you asking the wrong guy. Sorry, I don't know if... yeah, really, yeah. They, and it's like a reforged thing. You might just want to look it up, like Guild Wars Reforged or Remaster, like Guild Wars 1 Remaster. Since apparently you just got like surprised announced. But what's up, Klaus? Like, what class were you again? You were Malefactor, right? Isn't there like a way in the game to like change classes by default though, or am I thinking of a mod? I thought there was some way you can like go about those things. Only a command. I see. You might need you. I don't know, man. You might need to ask Cass about it. Might need to ask him. Or like any other admin, right? What were you thinking? Like, what sort of class were you thinking of swapping into? Is it Blackguard? Be honest with you, a farmer or something like that. Maybe Blackguard? Got it. I knew it. I fucking got you. Downloaded back there. Like black short swords. Yeah, honestly, the short swords are very nice. The swords are really handy. And like being able to restore like the Blackguard armor and whatnot. It's just that I mean like it's very late game, I feel like. I'm more looking forward to like getting like the Forlorn Hope armor set personally. It might not be the craziest, but I do like the style of it. You know? I do like the aesthetic. I fuck with it, and it's totally not like easily available on our island as long as we got the cash for it. You know? Totally not a thing. Definitely. Yeah, but like, I mean, I was briefly thinking about being a Blackguard, but I thought like Taylor might have some more use to it, so people don't have to walk around like absolute peasants with like the clothing riddled and holes everywhere all the time, and making some of those Taylor unique recipes, like, you know, the tailored Gamberson, for example. So there's that whole thing. Or down to this place for drip or down. Look, I'm going with the drip, man. I'm going with the drip. I mean, like, the forlorn armor isn't that bad. Of course, you can compare it to steel, but, like, it's not bad. I wish we could find some sort of, like, gold, you know? To get actually, like, some gold to mine. But, like, gold veins, I don't really think that's gonna happen. It's probably gonna be just... Thank you. I think it's just gonna be mainly going for some quartz and like coping and hoping to get some gold nuggies when digging through them. I know that a merchant sells the gold lantern, and I'm pretty sure we can afford another gold lantern if we want one. So we can absolutely go for that. Minuscule amounts of gold when prospecting. I mean, that's good, that's good. Might be able to do some stuff with that. I feel like maybe we should just focus on getting some iron first. Since I don't want to, like, run out of tin. So we've been kind of, like, going hard on those pickaxes here. You know? I want to, like, have that go kaput. But again, cash money. I mean, cash money for sure, right? It's just like aesthetics, you know? We can be very fancy with that gold, you know? For sure. Oh, we can be very, very fancy with that gold, you see? I mean, more than just one way. Gold armor? That's the ultimate flex, honestly. You don't wear, you don't wear gold armor to be like, good in battle. You wear gold armor to flex. You know? That's what you do. And honestly, I feel like it'd be very fitting to have gold armor for some people on our island. Since, like, we do kinda... We do kinda project a bit of that wealth, you know? Just not in this... Not into the shape of gold necessarily right now, but, like... I think it'd be neat. That and the forlorn armor set, right?
There is 7 more cooked fish in the campfire.
I don't need it. I got some berries right now.
Oh, nice.
Yeah. How to join server? Ah, I gotcha. Technically, you join Casual Elephant's Discord, but I can like forward it to you if you'd like me to. Oh heck, oh heck, oh heck! Free use microwave for 2 blocks over. Yo, let's go. Here's a little blue accents and winged helmet. I mean, alpha thing is solved. Oh, nice. Let's go. Let me go ahead and DM you the server thing real quick, yeah? Where is it? Where's the server stuff? Hold on, let me find it real quick myself first. Ah, there it is. Alright. Let me see. You know what? I'm just gonna be a little lazy, so I'll just like send you a Twitch whisper. Alright, so be ready for that. Be ready for that Twitch whisper. Uh-huh. That's right. There's the Twitch whisper. You should be able to join now just fine. So, absolutely, there you go. There you go. You have been whispered. I was like, here's the password. There you go. Here's the little password, man. And the connection data to join it. Wink. Making some coffee. Enjoy your coffee, man. Enjoy your coffee. The whisper system. That's right, the whisper system. I know you're in the Discord, but like when you're streaming, due to streamer mode, a lot of the names are gonna be like censored, so I only see the first letter. Yeah, I'll just finish this one up, and we should have some clay for the time being. Again, rivers, man. Rivers have a metric ton of clay always. We should be good for now. Surely there's enough for like a handful of shingles. Whisper in my ears. Absolutely. Well. So, Cloud first resolved, right? Forgot to give match to Kitty, so I need to do that. Yeah, absolutely do that, please. It's not a Christmas tree, it's a red bud. I planted a weekish ago. Oh shit, how's that coming along, I mean. Still shitting bricks? Ah, well, okay, never mind then. Let's get excited for you. Well, hopefully soon, hopefully soon. Alright, there you go, there we go. Where am I? Let's see. Try the front if you can't go in the back.
I don't know, something's...
There you go, there you go.
Something's not working.
Take my hand, Kyber, take my hand! No problem anymore.
Ah, I'm lagging. What's going
This
on?
one got, quotes. Yeah, like, we got quotes, like, in terms, like, you can be like, add quote. You can do exclamation mark, add quote, yeah.
Little somewhere. This place is cursed.
Like this?
Maybe.
There we go, there we go. Yeah, no, I love the quotes. They're fantastic, like. Alright, that have you on board. No, dude, like, the quotes are so fucking funny. I love it. I love it. Like, please do keep quoting me out of context. It's such a fun thing. Like somebody's just like randomly exclamation mark quote, and then you see like, ah yes, you're worse than the cancer I had, or something like that, which I think was the first quote we ever had. Would have liked to be. like it's fantastic, dude. I love that. One of my favorite game mechanics on Twitch. No rules for being used to short daylight. Yeah, I mean, listen, I'm a northern myself in real life, right? But, yeah. Yeah, don't forget the desert jelly. Very important, don't do that. Alright. Back home we go. Back home we go, alas. Alright. Indeed you are, sir. Indeed. 69. We're not there just yet. We're not there just yet. You know, we need more quotes if we want to get that one. All right. We need more quotes. All right. We need more quotes to get there. You know. Hell yeah. I like so much the box bows. You like them? I mean, it's nice for cargo. Having like this many boxes and oh, bonk. It's some good cargo. We can technically have even more cargo if we replace the benches in the very front, right? Also, thank you for the lyrics, Mitch. Appreciate it as always. Alright, going home, the triumphant music playing in the background. The clay has been obtained, and thank you for polishing it as well. I appreciate it. I really do. Don't let anyone else say anything else. You also can make your mount be inside the boat. Oh, can you actually? Oh, that's handy. Yeah, I was like thinking about that too. How would you even get like animals on the boat? Like, is it like with the bench? Do I put them in a chest? Like, how does that work? Fence. Fence, huh? Alright. Huh. Interesting, interesting. Well, the more you know. I didn't know that. It's pretty cool. I look a lot, but I don't brag about it. Yeah, well, look, I appreciate all the lurkers. I indeed do. I mean, you know, sometimes people just gonna be doing some work, or, you know, play a game, you know, who knows, right? Like, I don't want being like the second monitor noise, basically, you know, like, absolutely not. Yeah. You knit them a sailor outfit and then jump on and start rowing. Ah, yes. Ah, yes. You know, I remember when I did that to my deer in this game. I just hopped onto them and waterboarded them, you know? Yeah, exactly. Lurking on stationeers. Yeah, like basically just enjoying a game while we're just kind of like, you know, vibing a little. Absolutely. Yeah, like, I don't mind, right? I don't mind at all. Yo ho, and a bottle of rum. How you doing, sus? How you doing? Welcome. We're currently doing some sailing here in our little vintage story with our white masks that we are wearing. It's a good old time. How you doing, man? How are you doing? We're about to come back to our isle. We just want to get some clay. So, we're gonna see our little Mediterranean Roman home, and I think it's looking good, What's made you so suspicious? Do not ask him that. Do not ask him that. Do not ask sus why he's sus. Trust me, man. Don't do it, man. Don't do it. It's rather bad to eat breakfast. Well, we can conjure a magnificent breakfast and... yeah, making us all panels to get power from the sun, which is actually a black hole. You gotta get it Hawking radiation. Gotta get it Hawking radiation, man. Yeah, no. Like, I mean, again, stationary sounds really cool, but, like, I just don't see myself fitting it in my schedule whatsoever. Like, it does look really fun. It does, but, like, I'm just like, man, I already have too much going on, right? So, if anything, it'll be on the back burner for some time, You don't want to play it? Yeah, but I also know I want to play a bunch of other things, right? So, and, like, it's, yeah. Do it! Again, hopefully maybe next year. Is it like early access, by the way? Or is it like out in this 1.0 state? Nothing at all. I'm just a humble, everyday hedge wizard. Pay no heed. Absolutely, yeah. Yeah, he can, he can conjure up those hedges and make some berries grow. It's pretty amazing, Yeah, absolutely, that's what it means to be a hedge wizard. Totally. Yeah. It's early access, but it's totally stable and has loads of content. Oh, I know it has loads of content. I know it does. Yeah. Such when we're playing some Conquest of Elysium, by the way. I'd love to do some. Like, I've been having the itch for that. And, or, just general game night, really, in the Discord. I think it could be fun. Do some, like, interplanar tourism, Be like, and over here, you can see the, Mesoamerican deities. Over there, you can see hell. Over there, you can see Greek hell. And thank you for the hydrate. And there goes the bottle. Yo, and thank you for that polish. A bunch of people from Vintage Story server also stream Station News. Yeah, I know some people do. I mean, I don't know who all is streaming after all, and that's right on my nose. Right? I know Urban has been, like, doing some, and, Perk has been doing a little. It's about all. That's about all that I know. Maybe some of the other ones too, but I never really caught them doing that. DE? What do you mean DE? Germany? Deutschland? DE? Who's DE? Who's actually DE? I mean, like, I don't know everyone here, right? So there's that. I know some of them. Some of them are complete strangers to me. Discount engineer, right? I see. I mean, it makes sense, right? It's kind of in the name, right? You'd imagine so, right? With a name like that? Yeah. You'd imagine so. Yeah, no, when you say DE, the first thing that comes to mind is Deutschland! Because that's like the short for Germany, right? It's DE, like Switzerland being, So it's like, or like CH, basically. I just like pronouncing the CH. It's like, because it sounds disgusting and I love it. Just like Switzerland. Yeah. For Ireland, it's more confusing. It's IRL. I see. It's like, doing an IRL stream, and it's like, oh shit, like, you're gonna be like showing your face and everything. It's gonna be like, top in the mornings to y'all. Just like, do your best Jacksepticeye impression and whatnot, I'm going IRL in IRL. That's right. Absolutely. Yeah. No, it's I didn't know. I didn't know. Yeah. The guys who made Warframe. Yeah, that too. No, that's too. Yeah. That it's also them. Sorry, I'm kind of full with clay already. Oh look, visitors. One at a time, gentlemen. One at a time. Here's some light. Nice doghouse, thank you. Like, I was thinking of it being like the place where you manufacture ships, right? I can give you guys a proper tour whenever it's, you know, not like dark. Well, one down. How many clouds are here? Clouds multiplied. Clouds like,
Just wait until the day.
Yeah, let's wait. Goes to murder. What you gonna do? What you gonna do, huh? What you gonna do about it? Honestly, the coast is fairly clear here. There's like one little goober, and that's about it. Look at him run. Look at him run here. Yeah. Oh god, more than one goober. We got a goober gang here. Yeah, I was about to say, there's gotta be like a rift nearby or something. There's so many of them here, suddenly. Yeah, it was one goober when I was looking. Suddenly, they multiplied into like 3 of them or something. Isn't it like a thing when you kill them that the rifts close faster or something like that? Something along those lines. Just a little guy on the floor, careful. And he's hiding in the grass. Yeah, there we go. We attack the enemies, yeah. It is a good sound, right? It is a good sound. But yeah, we're going for that Mediterranean / Roman style with our buildings. So we have like the doghouse here. We got ourselves a smithy with one of the clauses, which might be real, might not be real. I think this is one of the fake clouds. So during that, we got a little bakery there with the actual clouds. Hey. There we go. See? They're gone. Oh, nice. I get some berries. Oh, that's... Thank you. Very kind. Yeah, see, we got a little bakery. Very much trying to go for that style, though. Usually is some dry stone, and on top, like some daub or some other cobblestone, like back here with the warehouse that we're working on right now. It's a work in progress, but like it's getting there. Ignore the portal that randomly opened up within the warehouse, by the way. Just ignore that one, you know. Yeah. Wait, we got one cloud there. We got another cloud there. Another cloud's here. God damn, which is the real clouds? Like, I can see this guy actively swap items in his hand.
Look at the clays here.
Yeah, just put in a crate. Hell yeah. Oh, that's a good jungle claim. Love to see that. Hey. There we go. Also, Mav, how you doing? I said it right? I said it right. I said the bean floor. Yeah, you wanna look at it proper? Like it's like I get it. Like here, yeah, it looks like stone. But if we go on in, because of the red coloration, it does look like beans, right? It does look like beans. Absolutely. Yeah. It does kinda look like it now. And thank you for the free stream watch streak as well, appreciate it. So I want to see now, don't worry, we're not gonna be going to the bakery that often. Don't worry. Alright. So gonna be splitting these stacks right here.
Can't put anymore.
Yeah, they do have a limit. We might need to make one. Do we have one single granite you can throw at me? One single granite stone. Yeah, bauxite cobblestone.
Oh,
It's a
that's
bean.
great.
It's just one hell of a bean. I don't think... No, that's conglomerate here, so we can make mixed stones, but not the one we're after. Well, to the mines we need to go then, you know? Felfork can't keep a secret because it looks like he spilled the beans. I see myself out. Nah, it's a good one, it's a good one. I did spill the beans on the floor. The clouds did like expand the wall here, yeah. Oh, nice. Actually, no, he didn't. Must have been just the imagination going wild here.
That's the last one.
Hell yeah. Yeah, since clay can't be really stored, like, you know, on the ground like a lot of the other blocks that you're seeing here.
No, it's...
And Jumper, how you doing?
1024 in one cube, it's awesome.
Yeah. Jumper, how
Like,
goes
for the
it?
stones, only 60 per block.
Welcome. Absolutely, absolutely. And thank you for the lotto plays, you guys. Yeah, getting close, for sure. For sure you guys are. Okay. Gonna drop some
Still need
off.
fire clay, and we don't have this.
Yeah, we're just gonna make fire clay. Is what's gonna happen. Yeah, it's a very much healthy amount of clay in there. Just like one short.
Calcinite flint chunks?
Yeah, basically you make calcinite flint chunks, which is basically you boil calcium.
Do we have flint?
It's a good question. Not sure.
I don't think so.
Well, I want to get some granite and mines. Good luck with the flint. Just a nervous laughter, you know? Just a nervous laugh. Tomorrow for sure, man. Tomorrow for sure. Off day, not by number. Wait, I didn't get, didn't I get like 54 something close to that yesterday? Into tomorrow, I'll be laughing my... Yeah, like if it's gonna be the same, yeah. Like if we get basically today's number, that would be great. In like a funny way, I mean. Not like in a, hey, you actually did it sort of great. You know? Yeah. So we'll need to get a lot of granite rock here. Is what's gonna happen. Oh yeah, Jumper, how you doing though? How is everything today? Hope you're able to, like, you know, take things easy, chill, relax, you know? Absolutely. And if not, hopefully work's not gonna be too strenuous. There we go, grab some of these. Absolutely, yeah, we managed to clone clouds apparently a couple of times. Which, hey. Not cool, man. Knock it off. Knock it off. I have 0.1 HP right now. Yeah, 0.1 health. Someone sneezes at me and I collapse like a wet tissue. It's just over. Something funny, instead of working today, I was working but passively. When I was doing something unrelated and fun and potentially funny. That sounds pretty funny. Pretty ominous. 0.1 or... yeah, 0.1 health and a dream, yeah. Yeah, the phantom health, that's right. You're just spoil until I can show it, unless you want to help me make a decision since you're very artistically experienced. I mean, I can. You can hit me up with it. But, no. Well, whatever you feel like doing, really. I don't know. Don't have to, but you can. Let me just go inside of a ominous and very straight line here. While I'm like barely keeping my guts inside of my body, apparently. Just barely about. I mean, look, it's like 0.3 health now. We're improving. Getting there. Yeah. Yeah, little by little. No, little by little. And 3 players left immediately. I take server, like, timed them out or something. I would assume so. Yeah, nah, we need way more than that. Like, preferably, which would be just barely about kind of getting there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8 stacks of 64 stones, basically. You know? 8 stacks of these. Let me just kind of like place them around. Like that. So we can keep mining. And have a kind of good idea on how progress is looking like on it. Okay, let me turn around. And go back the other direction again. You know, here in the granite strip mine. You know? Not really strip mining for anything specific, just getting granite. That's really about it. I'm sure there's some ore somewhere, right? But like, nothing that I'm really looking for in particular right now. Really gonna abuse the pickaxe though, man. All in the... for the sake for granite. I'm starving real fast right now. Due to the whole injury situation, plus also having an item in my hand. Alright. Let's see. It's getting there slowly but surely, I suppose, right? Little by little. You know, I wish there would be some way to get stone a bit faster. It appears I've been killed by a deep drifter. Well, there goes my 0.3 health. You know, there goes my 0.3 HP I had. Might have even been a 0.4 at that point. You know? No, I still literally fresh off the oven. Off your mind, that's fair, yeah. I'll look at it probably whenever, like, I'm done with stream, you know, had some time to, like, settle a little, you know, stuff like that. Like, my post-stream care and whatnot, right? And then I'll be like, alright. Puts on artist goggles. Looks at it. Be like, ah, yes. Quite. Why do I have a deer fern? What do I just... Suddenly, where did that material is from? Just gonna manifest it, huh? Oh well. We'll just keep on going. Deeper into depths. There we go, we got that beauty. Nicely linked back to here. And then we're just gonna keep on going into the other direction, you know, because why the hell not? Might as well not have light in my hand right now because I'm kind of glowy. It's your glow-in-the-night twerk that we have going here. Sitting down in a bathrobe with a glass of wine or whiskey. Maybe it's whiskey diluted by wine, which sounds absolutely horrible. But like, yeah, maybe you're onto something, you know? Like, could be, right? Hey, you never know. Maybe that's how I need to dress to channel my true artistic, like, expressions, you know? Glow-in-the-dark orcs? Yeah, absolutely. Dude, we really should make a Orcpedia. You know? We really should make that. We just start writing down some of those. They can be pretty fun. Like, do you think their whole thing glows? Or do you think it's only like the eyes and the teeth that glow, maybe? And maybe like the fingernails, maybe they glow too. Which part do you think is like the glowy bits? Was it just like the whole skin, you know, to attract mates? Maybe that's the lore of the glow-in-the-dark orcs, you know? Like, the brighter glow, the more likely you're to attract a female. So, you know, over the decades, those glow-in-the-dark orcs, they, you know, they developed, like, special, like, glow hormones. to really brighten up everyone's day. You know, they're like fireflies. They're like fireflies to orcs. Yeah. More rare. Yeah, the one with the whole body is more rare, yeah. And then they have like little patterns going on as well, you know, like a jaguar, a panther, a cheetah, you know. Puma, all of those, right? Like different patterns going on, yeah. Jesus on painting can't be too common. Yeah, like it can't be like do you think they're maybe like ostracized from their like glow in the dark society maybe? You know, like say some albinos in Africa, right? Like they're being ostracized as well because they're like a bad omen. Do you think that the same thing happens with those orcs? With their glow in the dark culture there? The fireflies and their glow means they are looking for some fuck. Yeah, absolutely. That's what I was saying, right? That's what I was saying. Cats already exist thanks to some scientists. Well, the other question would be, should they exist? You know, that's the other question. Should they exist, though? The elites, the more you shine, the higher up you can go, probably. You know what they say, the brightest stars burn the fastest, maybe, you know? Maybe they live by that motto. Well, I'm sure I can cook with that. I'm sure I can cook with it, alright? Dude, I think that'd be such a sick little art book we can make. I think it'd be such a sick art book. Genuinely, I do. Alright. And then we'll just make a little path forward here in the mines. I just got my 64 stack. Hey. Nice. There we go. Job stand! There we go. The walnut tree in front of the bakery is growing cicadas on it. Oh god, I'm gonna have to see that. Yeah, so the cicadas, we saw them the last time we played Vintage, and they really like the walnut tree, and apparently all the cicadas in existence are swarming to the one specific walnut tree. Allegedly. Let's go there and see for ourselves, shall we? What that was, implant some frog genes, but more than supposedly not gonna go well. Yeah, I mean that's like a whole thing, right? Like there's just like some scientists just wanted made like dogs that don't, you know, poop. But if a dog can poop, I'm sure you can take a guess what's gonna happen. They are very prone to expiring very quickly. It's a very fucked up thing because the animal still has to suffer. Like it's just not meant to exist that way, you know. Like it's kind of fucked. Kinda extremely fucked, if you ask me. Oh well, not much I can do about it. I think that whole thing has been canned anyways, right? With the whole dog, but like no poopy butt. Fucked up, however, like just hearing about that. Man, definitely not something I want to be hearing, you know? Alright. There we go, there we go. So, we can continue working on our beautiful little, not so little wall. We can get that working now. Yeah, so we got a churred foundation. Right, like the churred dry stone. And on top of it, we'll just have like all of this cobblestone here. Honestly, in terms of like cobble itself, this is kind of working out good. Since 164 block already getting a lot of stuff done in here. So I can only imagine like the other 64 block would be able to probably even wrap up the building. So we're trying to go for a very particular style here with this one. There is a bit of a reference I am using for this here, so we'll just kind of see how close we can make it to the actual point of reference, right? It's like I forgot what it was called, but like those old Roman storage units. basically what this is inspired by. Or, you know, basically what it's like straight up mimicking here. Alright, there we go. Yeah, we need to make it one higher after all so we can like fit a ceiling for the doors. Since by the end this here is meant to be a fully enclosed space. So any of the goods that will be spoiling in here, of course I only have 2. Of course there's only 2 that I have left. Yeah, like any of the goods that are prone to expiring will just, you know, last that little bit longer. You know? Oh, we do have some granite cobblestone right there. Do have some of that. There we go. Wrap that up. Yeah, see, it kind of got the looks. It got the looks. Yeah. Yeah, there we go. Yeah. So we got like 1 for grain, 1 for literally anything else in here. I think this looks about decent so far with like the foundation. Now we will need like some 2x3, 2x4 gates, right? Basically the same gates that we have in here, the 2x4s. So we'll need a lot of nails. We'll need one hell of a big amount of nails there. One big chunk. But hey, we can get some gates going then. Other than that, suppose we can make the middle pillar area a little taller. You know, so it actually does reach the ceiling. Well, the current ceiling, I should say. Yeah, like again, it gets the idea across here. Now, let me pull up the reference real quick. Let me pull that up. Reference. Where art thou? Yeah, the horarium is what it's called. A horarium. It's like, it almost looks like 2 buildings that have been like merged together for the most part here. They can have a normal door or a actual gate when coming on in. So, yeah. I see where I want to go from there. Alright. I need like an easy way to do some construction work on top. Since this is the middle. So we'll be basically making like a little rooftop here, like a triangular one, similar to this here. Closer, more like this one, right? We're making like a triangular thing. On top of these 2. And that's effectively gonna be the roof of our own horarium. Horarium, whatever you want to pronounce it as. Let's see. Can I ask Clouds if he has any ladders on him still? Hey Clouds, you got any ladders? Is any of you the real Clouds? I see multiple versions.
I think I put some away, hold on.
Those doppelgangers trying to assimilate the man. Man, oh man. It's messed up. Okay. Yeah, we might be able to get rid of this old building we used since we have the... Oh, thank you. We have the actual storage place now. Like, we can already get starting with some storage. There we go. We can probably go to the top.
Oh, you don't need them.
Yeah. You want the other one?
Sure. I'm gonna make some scissors to get some sticks.
Absolutely. So this is the metal. So what we do is have this here. in the middle. Yeah, here and there, and it's 1, 2, 3, 4. Well, is that right? Hold on. Yeah, it should be like 4 wide, after all. Which 4 wide would kind of do that, wouldn't it? Let me check up the reference again that I'm using. They kind of do meet there. They do sort of meet in the middle. Well, long story short, I do need more. I do in fact need some more cobblestone. I do be needing that. Just like this will be cobblestone triangles, same back there. We don't need as much anymore as we did before, but like we still need a couple. And then we should be fine. Then we should be good. So, yeah, we'll go down to the mines once more. Then again, I don't think this is a lot of, this is a big life expectancy left. We do have a lot of copper. We do still have some cassiterite nuggets after all, so we're like not done with bronze or anything like that. I want to see if we do have any other tools laying around, maybe. Mainly hammers, huh? Oh, we even get some bronze ingots there. Cool, cool. Oh, tin bronze. Mind if I use the tin bronzer to make a pickaxe out of? Or do you need the one in the smelter?
I'll go right ahead.
We need the tongs, if you don't mind. Thank you. Oh, there we go. I guess this time it actually counted.
What happened? I haven't.
This one.
Oh, I'm lagging.
Yeah, careful about that lag. See, and then we do some nice and comfy smithing here. Get ourselves some of those beautifully bountiful bronze tools. You know what? You know what mod I really miss myself? The better smithing mod, where if you have to remove a bunch of bits, you actually get like little bits that you can re-smelt into. That is so fucking good to have. I just feel like I'm wasting so much metal here by like chopping off half of the ingot. Since that's the thing, right? Like, an actual blacksmith wouldn't...
We don't even get a nail.
Yeah, we don't get anything for it, man. There we go. Trying to help him out a little. There you go. Should help a little. There we go, beautiful. Beautiful. Yeah, I wouldn't do that. Yeah, right. Like, I mean, imagine being a blacksmith and wasting a bunch of precious metal just like that so you can hammer it into shape. Like, what do you do with the rest? Just like kind of drop it somewhere? Like, what? Makes no sense. Like, nobody would actually do that. I like the chaos from double smithing. Right, it's great. Careful, it's warm. Can I get a pickaxe head?
It's mine.
Oh, okay. I mean, that's cool. I'll just make a new one with blackjack and hookers. No, that'd be that advanced pickaxe. All right, that'd be the advanced pickaxe right there. Extra features implemented within it for any miner to never feel alone. namely the blackjack, of course. Yeah, the whole double smithing. I mean, like, I just kind of did it for the bit there at this point, you know. Like, it was very chaotic for sure, though. Alright. There we go. Got a whole nother 10 bronze pickaxe. Just like that. Easy. Easy peasy. Alright. Hey, by the way, any of you folks in chat got a idea or preference for a OST? So I was thinking about swapping it up a little bit. Like something that fits, you know? Nothing that's like too crazy or anything. There we go, just smack them both. Bonus points if it sounds very, very coastal, you know? MGR. Metal Gear Rising Revengeance? No, I can't do that one. That's not, doesn't quite fill the criteria, you know? Minecraft, Lo-Fi, Arcanum, Stimulus, and Magic Obscura. Oh, Arcanum could be an interesting one. Arcanum is a wacky one. Arcanum of Stimulus, Magic Obscura. Ost! There we go. Let's listen in on that. I usually like myself the coastal themes, right? I was looking for something like it's so hard to find like good songs like these on YouTube. Like I know what I'm looking for, but like I don't know how to word it, right? Like I can't just go into YouTube and be like accordion, acoustic guitar, coastal town theme sounding thing. Yes. And then it's gonna be like throwing no results. I'm like, damn it, YouTube. Damn it. Always the same with you. Absolutely, absolutely. Metal Gear Rising Revengeance Room. I'm gonna save it for like Saturday maybe. Saturday I could see it be kind of fitting. There we go, and just kind of like mutilate this side as well. Absolutely. Duel of Fates, 100% definitely not copyrighted. Yeah, absolutely not copyrighted. As everybody knows, Duel of Fates, it's free real estate. I think it like some indie company has the rights to it. I think Disney or something. I don't know if you guys heard of them. They're like similar to Pixar. You know, some weird obsession with rodents, I think, that they have going on. Not sure. I haven't really paid too much attention to it. They seem to be very small. They're like some weird steamboat animation, you know. Circuit tiles for the whole map too. Now I'm just mining. I'm just mining right now. Not like some Illuminati tunnel. It's more like me trying to get enough granite rock. Chef, how you doing? I've heard they chill if you use it. Yeah, Nintendo is known to be extremely chill whenever you use any of their stuff, right? Like their music or like any of their characters. Like they're very open-minded about it, luckily. You know, we can be so glad to have like progressive companies like that actually care about their user base so much and don't only care about financial gain. Is what I would be saying if we lived in a bizarro universe. Is what I would say perchance if that was the truth. Sadly, it's not. But yeah, how goes it though? How goes it? Yeah, we're just kind of like mining for some granite in here. Since, frankly, I feel like I kind of needed some granite to finish my building. How many do we have? If anything, I want to go for 464 blocks so we can get at least one 64 stack of cobblestone before we'd have to venture back down here again, you know. Is everyone done with this story? I don't know. When does the story surely end? I don't know. Think about it. When does a story end? As an end, not just a new beginning, perchance? Hmm? Granite vending machine today? Yeah, I suppose so, yeah. A modifying game? A mod that is free? Get the MC8. Nintendo, probably, yeah. Any specific reason for granite? Color. Just a color. Since, like, we're making a building out of granite cobblestone with a, casterite foundation. Other than that, we got ourselves a... Yeah, like this one be 64 and then we're good. We got a bunch of bauxite and casterite. It's mainly for, like, the top of the building, right? Everything else, I think we're kind of set up on. Maybe some trees and whatnot. I mean, I can show you what we've been cooking, in a moment here. Just mine this on our way out, and then I can show you. But yeah, it's not a secret tunnel of love here that, I made in secret, away from any prying eyes. You know? It's not quite it. It's just like my personal little mine. So, go outside. My ass stuck back in my pants. Hold on. Let me try and go out. There we go. So, eat some of my lunch that Mom gave me for work, and be on our way out. Absolutely. So, we got our humble little place right here. And the building right there, that's the reason we needed a granite for. It's because of this one. So it kinda works with the aesthetics. We kinda had some granite foundations going on here, and then we went to round earth. Usually we tend to go for bauxite floor because we have a lot of bauxite where we live. It's like a bauxite floor and then like some daub for the rest of it. Kind of like with the blacksmith's area over here. So we get that. So yeah, it's coming along little by little. Now I do, however, require some red clay. I do need some. Alright. There we go. Half that. Bonk. Grab this. Move this. And put it away. There we go. Beautiful. Oh. A copper's bank. Beautiful. Well, glad you like it. Glad you like this place. Yeah, we're like working on it. Still, little by little. What's up? Before you said something. I thought it was like calling to me. Little Kyber. Alright, see? It does work out nicely. And the thing you just saw me build effectively will be like doing also on the other side. Now, something ain't right here. Something ain't right. Huh? Do I need one more in the width? How did I do it here? By having the very side be... Ah, yeah, by having the very side itself be part of it. Alright. Yeah, that sounds about right. Yeah, that's the only way we can get like a pointed roof here. So we'll just go along the side there. And, yeah. Technically we need the other thing. What's up?
How do we get flint?
I just look on the floor and every now and then I see loose flint. You might have some luck on the mountains in our place. They might have a bunch of flint on them. If you haven't already.
I see shale and granite.
Yeah, usually... usually it just says like loose flint on the floor. You just pick it up with your hand for the most part. In my experience. There we go. So, make this. Go around there. Yeah, you can already see the you can already see the cobblestone running low here. You can already smell it. There we go. And one last one. So technically we got the top side of them. All we need to do is connect them now. You know? All we need to do is like connect these two bad boys. And yeah, that just might be it then. No, that just might do it. It's like in the middle here, we can always put like the dry earth in. Off the spry work, it does look good, no? Like, I haven't really felt like the need for any sort of like texture pack in this game or anything like that, you know? And like with like, say, Minecraft, like the game just kinda happens to look naturally good, you know? I do, Night Owl. Welcome, welcome. Yeah, so, we got this going on. Look at this stuff going on here. I mean, we could go one higher up on this side here. So we can retain a pointy rooftop to make the side perfectly smooth. We'll be using shingles. We'll be using this here. The ceramic shingles on it. So I don't think we need to do any chiseling yet. Not right now. And we need a lot of them. You know what? Let's try it out. Let's try it out. Let's get some hot shingles in our area. Red hot shingles specifically. I did put them away in a chest here, no? A chest here, no? A chest somewhere in here, no? Ah, the chest. The chest. Alright, there we go. So we're gonna swap hands. We're gonna swap them. So here's the thing, right? Shingle. Shingle, shingle, shingle. Do this, do that, and this. Right? So we kind of have them go up to the top. Just like that. So this is kind of what we're going for. And like on the top here, we have one that goes down on both sides, right? So if we go for the ceramic roof, we're looking for, I guess the rooftop tip right here. As it kind of slants down on both sides. I mean, it doesn't seem like a perfect solution, but like, I mean, it'll be the one we'll kind of have to go for. Preferably, I'd like it to be a little more angled than like this one. But like, yeah, this, the roof ridge should be fine. So just like roof ridge for the top here. You know? Just gonna be doing that. That's right. So we can like have them be nice and crossed. However, hold on. However, I did do some mild pondering, and I think I came up with something better just now. We'll have to get rid of the tippy top here. Any dangerous adventures planned? Say like that's the thing. Not really. Like not in particular. Since I am having a lot of fun just building in here, you know, taking things nice and easy. But the biggest adventure would be looking for iron, right? I wouldn't know what other adventure to go for, however, you know. So everyone's kind of like doing their own little thing. Oh yeah, see? See, that sort of works. Where it like comes together very pointy like in there. Can you get a beta to raid some ruins? I mean, we got some ruins that we're building on top of, literally, right? But, I mean, I guess if some ruins would be really cool, then maybe, yeah. At most, what I would think about doing is maybe like the story quest, right? At most. But, you know, that's like a thing, right? Like, going to the Resonance Archives would be like a nice thing to do. But then again, it's the Resonance Archives, so I don't know if I mean, we would probably die a lot. We do have the like we do have some temporal gears ready and whatnot as well. But like that's kind of about that. Right? Like we have some of them around. Gear-wise, I have the S-Stock, which will be like the big DPS, and yeah. I don't know though, like, Resonance Archives will be probably extremely far away, I would imagine. That might be a thing for next time. Is what I'm thinking, right? Maybe. Because I'm pretty sure most people are just kind of busy living their lives here. In this little vintage story. So, I would not mind going to the Resonance Archives though, right? I wouldn't mind doing that. Partially because of the obscene amount of lore you can get in that place, and also partially due to glider crafting recipe, and having a glider would kind of go hard. And besides, you would unlock access to go to the Lazaret, whatever it's called, right? Like the Lazarus something. And that place would be kind of cool to know of, because they have a bunch of funny treasure in there. Literally not practical, but it is pretty good looking, you know? Yeah, I'm sold. Damn. This the right single? No. Yes. Yes, no, maybe. I don't know. Can you repeat that question? You're not a boss of me now. Boo 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 boo. Alright. Yeah, I think it looks a little better like this. Sure, bonus points if it was nicely smoothed out and angled, of course, but like I don't think we can do this in this game, even with like chiseling. I think. Weaponry and armorage, by the way. Yeah, so I got a big old fucking sword right here. You know? And I do have my tailored gambeson. Since I'm a tailor, I can make some pretty good linen armor. Honestly, pretty decent. Kinda top tier armor right now. Would be definitely good enough for the Resonance Archives. And, I mean, the only better thing would be like iron and steel armor and like chains, stuff like that. But like, I can like easily mass produce like those things as long as I have the linen for it. 100%. Or were you thinking about like squatting in our place? Listen, there's always room for more. Always be. I am contemplating becoming broke. Yeah, that's so. Alright. Well, in terms of Dankai, yeah, I was gonna say, right? Like what's the big plan there? I mean, I can imagine a reason. I can imagine one reason potentially there. To be broke. And I think I might be onto it as well. Since the grand refund that happened... Oh, well, you're not right. Oh, really? Doesn't even give me my shingle back? Well, damn. Can I go down to grab my shingle, please? Thank you. Alright. Yeah, maybe make like a rooftop shingle there? Maybe? Well, we got a double redeem, the Pompadour and the VIP. You can residence on my archive. Maybe I will. I mean, like, I know where we got the merchant. I know where the merchant exists for the residence archives, like the guy to give you the quest. And Jumper, by the by, since, you know, it is a lot of points, it is a big step, of course, right? No one to be taken lightly. Is there anything you want to say while you're still in your non-VIP form, perchance? Or can accept it with a stoic smile on your face, being like, get me to VIP, bozo. And I can 100% just do that too. I don't know. Up to ya. Up to ya. And then would commence the VIPing of the Jumper. That's right. Let me just also finish the rooftop. You know how it is. And finishing the rooftop in terms of like this here. You know? There we go, there we go. Yeah, so we got a tiny roof here, and when I say tiny, it's really nothing nothing to scoff at. Yeah, I'm thinking of us maybe just running the rooftop like this, just with the shingles, the shingle berries, you know. Ah, well, beautiful, beautifully done. Yeah. Stacked hot dogs. You wanna eat my rooftop? Please don't eat my rooftop, man. It's a lot of clay I spent to get that rooftop going here, you know? It's a lot of clay, man. Please don't eat my rooftop. Please don't eat it. Even though it does look like a bunch of glizzies right now. Don't do it. Don't do it, please. No rooftop devouring, thank you. Appreciate it. Your local rooftop smith, probably. Yeah, you make a barricade so I can start making buns for them. It is right next to the bakery, you know what? You're not wrong with that. It is kind of like riding itself at this point, huh? Well. I mean, looks decent. Looks decent from within. And, well, from the outside, I guess we'd need to see better during the daytime, I suppose, right? Other than that, I'd like to think it's pretty alright. You know? Okay, let's go to the bakery. Let's look out of the windows. This is the view you'd get here. And it's VIP, the man, the myth, the legend. Jumper. Right there. Alright. Well, enjoy your newfound self. Right there. You are not the same man you used to be earlier. But to disguise this entire person by going to the giant hot dog stand. Yeah. You're making beans for the chili dogs? That's right. Everything is ready. It's there. How late is it? 2 a.m. So at 4 a.m. the sun do be going up, so it should be very much visible then. Ignore the creature just might have heard. Any shingle? Any shingle at all? No. Seems like we need to do mass clay manufacturing in that case, you know? Sounds like that. I don't think one of those fake cloudses has it. I mean, there's the corner, a inner corner there, and that's that. And, you know, crate with some coal in it, which is very much fair. I get something in my eye! Ah! Ah, my eyeball! Ah! Oh god! I'm going bold from it too. No. Fuck, dude. It's right under. Dude, like an eyelash must have, like, trying to assassinate my, like, eyeballs right there. An attempt has been made, you know? As I step into this prestigious role of the VIP org, I would like to thank everyone who contributed to me. Sticking it out for so long and becoming very important. You talk, of course. Your wonderful call-up partners in the many months. Like the chaotic Moshi and Faye, or Cars, Clouds, and Grogu, who are also always around. All the chatters, like Vic and Gotti, without whom the chat would be stagnant. And last, but not least, myself, who dropping that following February. Yeah, there we go, right? Like, it's all the way back to February. What was he doing back then? Like, remember where you came from? Yeah, remember? Yeah, gotta stay grounded, you know? Like, yeah, we need to make shingles. A bunch of shingles. Thing I was contemplating about, right? But it is a very sweet message, though. It is a very sweet one. I was, like, thinking... So, like... I mean, we can keep it like this, right? We can keep, like, the roof visible from within here, like that. Maybe add some wood. Like a little wooden beam there. Mayhap. Could be maybe helpful. Because you'll already be seeing this part there on the top, you know? Already do that. Since on the top, which we should have plenty of cobblestone for, or about just enough cobblestone rather. Would have like these two kind of like merge. So it'll be like all cobblestone over here. And yeah, we'll just have like one tile here to like merge them both if possible. Shing. Let's say we get this one, right? Like, I mean, it's kind of meh. Kind of meh. I don't think there's like a perfect block for this. Yeah, I don't think so. I don't think there's like a good block for that. I think it'll just be another slanted side going into the middle there. Is what I'm thinking. Yeah. Yeah, maybe just a slanted one. Yeah, now it's starting to become daytime. I mean, looks the part. Looks the part to me. Of course we'll need some gates and whatnot, and, you know, need to also be getting some wooden beams to maybe, like, refine it a little more. Other than that, yeah, it checks out with the warehouse aesthetic here. So you get like a warehouse, smithy, bakery. Right, we'll get all those things around here. And yeah, it's really getting there. It's really getting there. Like we got our storage units here. All the clay and that one flint I did just see. Alright, good stuff. Good stuff. We're saw. Smithy, no. No. Smithy, no. I mean, I left it. Here? Yeah. My brain keeps repeating all the single ladies, all the single ladies. So I was reading your chat. What did you just say?
Some repair kits clothing.
Ah, yeah. I'll see what I can do. All the single ladies. Look, the single ladies are important, alright? I also will use single. I also will want to make a rooftop tile. You know? Ah, yeah, I need stick. Lots of stick for that. And it's grass. Lots of dry grass. Like a lot of dry grass. thinking it's... Do we have any back here? No. Surprisingly, huh? Huh. Let me put down the rammed earth next to this pile here. So we can get another 64 block there. I mean, why not, right? Why not? We don't have all the crates or chests necessary just yet. We'll get in there. Stick. No. Not what I wanted to do. Stick. I mean, there's this. Don't need it. Don't want it. I think we don't have sticks, do we? I don't know if we do. Music's starting to get very dramatic. So much wood. Join a sub-assembly. Consummately crafted gearbox. Of course, of course. What would I do without a consummately crafted gearbox right there? Probably find some sticks in the meantime, you know? Is what I probably would have done. Yeah, I guess so. I mean, Klaus did say he was looking for them. Do you have any sticks? Oh. Oh, well then. Oh, yeah. They just walked past him like a blind idiot. They just completely walked past him. Probably did walk past him, I'll be honest with you. I most certainly did probably just like walk completely past him. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. As many as I can make. Barrel cactus. Huh. Well, it's about as much as I can do. Alrighty. Alright, Klaus. I left him inside of the clothing chest. And in the shit sack, I left them in the clothing chest. There's 5 of them. Try not to use them all, but like you can use the ones that are available. I might need some use of it myself eventually, since I have some tattered clothing. But yeah, go for it. We need another flax harvest for that. You see? Yeah, we're a little dry on the flax. We got some linen though. We do have that. Alright. What was I gonna do? Literally, what was I gonna do? Ah, yeah, right, the clay. We need shingle. We need the shingle berries. Shingles, that's right. As I said, can't forget about them shingles, you know? Can't forget about them, and here I am forgetting about them. We got a bunch of red clay. Surely that's more than enough. Right, surely it's more than plenty. Because we need... Let's go for 5 of them. And you can have a maximum of 48, right? So we have 12... 24... 36... 48. Right. There's 1 pit, 2 pits. It's the completely wrong item. That's just completely wrong. Misclick. Yeah. That is... Get another pit. Alright. And the last pit, right? Like, we're gonna go for 5 here. One more. Oh, what's that? What is that? Sling! Alright, I see. Thank you. Now comes the difficult part. Attaching it up nicely. 'Cause I don't think we can just like Ctrl-C, Ctrl-V this. Hey man. Welcome to the mass production of shingle. Wanna help?
Where can I turn flint into flint powder?
Oh, you should be able to just put it in a crucible, right?
Where is it?
Oh, well, just cook it. Yeah, I guess you just cook it then.
In the fire pit?
Yeah, just a fire pit.
Alright.
Needs to be 1000 degrees, so you do need coal.
Oh
Yeah, you need coal for it.
my god.
We should have some coal in the smithy and whatnot. Good morning, all the spokes. How you doing? Welcome, welcome. Hope all is good. We are currently mass producing rooftop tiles here. You know? Having breakfast? Nice, nice. What you getting? Yeah, we're just kind of making some little rooftop tiles right now, so we can you know, finish the construction of the warehouse for the most part, being right there. And yeah, it's a lot. It's a lot of shingle. It's mainly like having them all be cut out, right? Since like placing this stuff down is fairly easy. It's more like doing the cutting here. What's up? Didn't quite
Make a beehive kiln so we can fire the clay better.
Oh yeah, no, we should. Isn't it fire clay though?
Yeah, it's fire clay.
Yeah, well.
Yeah, I'm working on the fire clay.
Soon TM. And then we can have a clay-specific building as well. All the pottery will be done there. It'll be amazing. There we go, yeah. Shingle party. That's right. A beautiful little shingle party here. Little by little. And I'm just like taking care of the orange stuff. Well, Klaus is like filling up the rest, but I am falling behind as again I do feel like filling it up is a little faster. What I can tell. Omelette and some rye toast with cream cheese. Oh shit, that sounds actually pretty damn good. Let's go. Meanwhile, my breakfast consists out of eating a bunch of peaches. Not even a euphemism for anything. I literally just ate a bunch of peaches today. Like in the morning. Now, then I did eat properly, don't worry. But like in the morning I just grabbed some food because I felt extra lazy. Alright. Bonk. Bonk. There we go. Little by little. Little by little. And with 2 people it is at least getting done a little faster. I did like some shingle mass producing like this earlier before. And man, it took forever. It took forever, and I don't really think there's much of a automation process one can really do for these here. Like with smithing, like if you want to smith everything into like little plates or then we get the iron blooms done. All you gotta do is have a health hammer, right? With these ones though? I'm sorry, man, I didn't mean to punch you! Most mornings also very low effort. Yeah, it's just one of those days, man. Like, you know, yesterday I did something I shouldn't be doing. Yeah, there's a couple mods one can add to get some quality of life, right? So, eventually, right? Maybe next time. Like I did yesterday, a thing I shouldn't do technically, right? Well, it's like, hey, you know, I'm really low energy today, and I just don't feel like working out, so I didn't. Even though I should be following my little schedule there for that, but like I just really didn't feel like it, so I'll just like kind of catch up on it today, you know. But yesterday I was so low on energy, you know what I mean? Seasonal depression. Maybe you're onto something, right? Because, like, I look outside and every day is, like, the whole, The whole, like, it's gray. It's mostly raining. At least it's comfortably cold. You know, like the temperature I do approve of. But, like... Yeah, it could be one of those things. Right? Like, I know somebody who came from a tropical place and they were like, I understand now why people would get seasonal depressions, you know? Like, it's, yeah. Maybe that's it. I'm gonna return the clay to its containment facility here. There we go. Contained, secured, but definitely not protected. I know, but like I shouldn't be skipping out on my workouts. You know, gotta stay on top of my game. Understand, but like surely one day, because normally I do like Monday, Tuesday, no, not Tuesday, Wednesday, Friday, and maybe like on the weekend one. But like I don't know, man. That day I just really didn't feel like it. Just really couldn't be bothered. Oh, fuck. 48, right? 48. That's the magic number. There we go. And we'll get another 48. There we go. I don't know. But yeah, either way. I'll be doing it today, no excuses. Since, you know, one's gotta have some discipline after all, you know? Like, you gotta, you know, you gotta go through with it. Oh, for fuck's sake. There we go. Yeah. Better than me, though. I don't work out. I mean, fair enough, right? But, like, I shouldn't be slacking. There's some people that do say I do go a little hard on myself, but you know what? Just how I be. Like, I don't know if anyone else in chat has the same thing going on, right? But, like, I tend to be far harder on myself than anyone else. You know, they're just kind of how it is, right? Like, I've always been, like, more, like... I'm probably, like, my own biggest critic. You know? Is what I would dare say. So, yeah. I'm like, nah, this can be better. Someone's like, no, you're doing great. I'm like, nah, I'm not, let's redo it. Scratch that, let's redo it. Yeah, let's all over again. Well, maybe not that bad, but like, you get the idea. Alright, let's get some peat. And then have this bad boy here be fired up so we can get our shingles. Bum bum. Bum bum bum. There we go. 20 peat. Let's see. So, place the peat down. Oh, well, there was some peat right next to us, but oh well. There we go. And then we light it up, you know? Spiders all tough after working outside this summer. I won't scoff at appreciating some cold. Oh yeah, no, like, I'm somebody who melts at room temperature, right? Like, you gotta keep your ice orcs at freezing temperature or below, you know? Like, it's kinda in the name. So, yeah. Dude, no, like, I thrive in the cold, but I can't stand the heat, right? Like, I'd say my seating is like 25 degrees Celsius personally, right? Like, after that, I probably won't be feeling as comfortable anymore. Like, we can go low. We can go real low. 30 degrees, that's when I'm... it's not pleasant anymore to me. Like 30 degrees is absolutely not pleasant. I need it cold, you know? I need it cold. I just do. Alrighty. The fire starter might just break here. Whenever we're done here. Which surely will be soon, right? Surely will be done soon, right? Surely will be... any moment now. It'll work. Any second now, guys. Any second. And like this fire would... Any second now. Any... The fuck's sake, there we go. Finally, at long last. Jesus Christ. Like, it's running at something huge, dude. Like, real. Like, what was that about? Oh my god. I promise was sort of shade browner than my lower arm stem. well, that's when you know you did in fact touch grass. That's a great sign of that. So, we got like the ship area here. Got a storage house. Huh?
Where should we make a big
A farm?
It may or may not be feeding some pigs in the wild to capture.
Oh. Yeah, I was thinking back there in the redwoods would be like a neat little farm area, right? Like, yeah, like kind of back there, I reckon. Could be nice.
So, will residentials be on the other side of the canal then?
I would say so. On this one, when I swap them, you know. I mean, it would kind of make sense if a residential was kind of like in the middle of the two, right? Like it kind of would make sense if residential was in the redwoods instead, and farms would be on that side. Something like that.
I mean, both ways make sense to me. Usually farms are the farthest from the
Yeah, usually they are. I mean, alternatively, we can have farms. You know where the trader is, like a little more towards the coast, towards the hot spring. Like just gonna use up all of that land there that we have. Like that we could also do, you know. Albert, what do you think? Farms. Do we make the farms in the green zone there? Do we make it in the redwood area? Or do you think we should make it more in this place there behind the trader, closer to the coast?
I was building a road to the farms, so I was hoping.
Alright. Okay, yeah, no, then we can keep it. Then we can keep it.
Small farm.
Yeah, then we can totally keep it there. Yeah. Alright.
Gonna make some traps so I can capture the
Let me make the OST a little more audible. I mean, listen, you can't beat a good old howling fjord. You know, you can't beat a good old howling fjord right here. You know.
Also can be like alongside the road, on the right side.
Could be,
Like
could
a
be.
few fields, 3 or 4,
Hmm.
and some like storage with seeds or food.
Yeah, yeah.
Trees in the forest.
Yeah, like a little granary. Hmm. I mean, I don't mind either way, really. I'm feeling a little good. It's like, there's like this big old place here, right? Maybe... Well, we'll see. We'll see how it'll shape up, right? We'll see how it'll shape up. Speaking of shaping up, I am starving. I noticed that I happen to starve. You know? And like the bees, they need... They also need to be moved out of this place here eventually, you know? Those darn bees. Yeah, let's get a full restock of bread. I think rye bread would be better than flax bread. Since, like, rye flour itself gives you far more, like, nutrition than flax. Understand? Yeah, like a tannery building wouldn't be the worst of ideas either. I know. And so far, we're kind of just waiting on the shingles, and then we can like finish that up. Here's the thing. Here's the thing I could see us do real quick too. Let's get one full stack of clay. I'm pretty sure one thing we might require would be more storage vessels, right? We're just gonna quickly and casually make, say, 3 of them. right? Yeah, storage vessels, kinda nice. So we'll just do this here, you know, just plap, plap, plap. Right on top. Can I just copy and paste on this one? No. I wish... Here's one thing I wish for Vintage Story to add. Whenever dealing with, like, clay stuff, since we already have, like, the copy and paste option, I think it'd be cool if we could do it on, like, you know, other recipes like this here, for example, right? Like, we just copy and paste the whole thing over to other, like, what would you say, like pottery of the same design, I suppose, right? You could say.
Like this. Lots of stuff.
Oh shit! You gave me powder? The white powder? My god. Why, thank you. Oh, hey, Grog was here. Didn't even notice. Didn't even notice the lad was here. There we go, there we go. Little by little, little by little. We're getting our pottery done. Now just 2 more times and we're good. Honestly, if you ask me.
Short stone.
Short what? Like the flint?
Stone. This thing.
Oh, no, I don't have that on me now. I deposited mine. There we
Did you
go.
give me the pickaxe?
Oh yeah, for sure, man. There you go.
Thank you.
Absolutely. Or where you make creating pots and like was faster. Yeah, like I'd also like to have the little spinny thing. That could be like a nice way to automate it more or less, instead of like putting it down voxel by voxel, right? Even though I can change the brush size, so to speak. I wouldn't object to the idea of you know, having what is it called? You know the thing, like you put a bunch of clay on it, and you shape it into a pot, maybe fist it a little bit, and you know, to make it hollow on the inside, and yeah, that's what people use nowadays. That thing, yeah, pottery wheel, yeah, that one would be nice to have. Since like yeah, when I copy and paste, it goes easily done, right? Like easy peasy. Look how quick we're doing this now. But like, yeah, imagine you put the clay there and you just hold right click on it without having to do the whole voxel minigame here. It'll be basically all automatic layer by layer. So it still takes some time, but it'll still be so much faster, you know, than it would be normally. Right, there we go. So, we'll go ahead and make all of the other ones the same height. So we have a couple storage vessels around here that we can then use in the big storage building, in the warehouse. So we can do that. Okay, one more layer. I think that's the final one, no? No, one more layer. And this is the final one. Real. This is the final one. Real. There we go, see? Yeah. Twitching, I have bad news. You know how to run, wait. You now run on AWS and Cloudflare. No. No, not Cloudflare. No. No, say it's not so. Well, let's go chicken. First of all, how you doing? And second of all, yeah, I did hear the whole, the Cloudflare situation. I mean, I didn't feel anything yet when I was like streaming live here, but I hope I won't either, you know. Plap plap plap. Mold get molded. Yeah, I'm just plapping all over it. Absolutely. But yeah, I mean, hopefully, Cloudflare is not like messing with anything you're doing. So you can, you know, do whatever it is that you need doing there, this good chicken. Okay, I plap a little bit around the corner here. It was going so nice and smoothly before, you know. And now this. Back designated to the single voxel pottery. Right here. The single voxel clapping. It was going so nice and smoothly before. Yeah. I got an ad with an AI voiceover, you know? Yeah, okay, so that's something that happens on my side whenever I, like, look at YouTube every now and then. I get, like, very annoying ads, which are like, I'm gonna go grill with my dad. Now, I was thinking about making this little meal here by factor or something, I don't know. And, you know, spoiler alert, he actually doesn't even eat with his father, by the way. He doesn't even eat with it. And don't get me started on those AI girlfriend ads, which I keep getting for some reason. Like, whenever I'm, like, chilling, maybe watching some YouTube on my phone, right? It's like, get an AI girlfriend now. And I'm like, why? Why? No. I don't want to. What if she needs charging? You know? And she's gonna give me a lot of shit for that, for not having charged her preemptively. I wanna have to deal with that. God damn. Yeah, YouTube really went like, you look lonely, I can fix it. Yeah, it's gonna, YouTube's turning into like that one ad from Blade Runner. You know? Where like the hologram was like basically saying the same thing to John Blade Runner. Like, oh, looking lonely? Want a companion? And just like standing there in the snow, you know, vibing. Yeah, kind of what it feels like, yeah. What if she is USB-C? God, what if she is USB-C? I'll never be able to plug in like that. It'd be horrible. So stupid. But yeah, I don't know why they show those ads. You know, it's so stupid, man. Like some of those ads are so backwards. Oh well. Yeah. Minecraft and The Sims are similar. I've never played Minecraft before, and Vintage Story. Wait. Would Vintage Story be recommended still? Absolutely. Like, you don't have to have played Minecraft or anything to enjoy Vintage Story. I personally prefer Vintage Story over Minecraft. Like, because of the deeper mechanics you have in the game. And if you want to go crazy, you can still mod Vintage Story to hell and back. Like, you can absolutely still do that. Let's create a thing from a famous anti-utopia movie. Yeah, that'd be awesome. Yeah, basically, right? Like, it's basically what's happening, right? But, yeah, no, I mean, it's still a good time. So, even without, like, having played Minecraft, you can absolutely go crazy and enjoy this. And also, Gante, how are you doing? Greetings. You liking our little place here? We got a warehouse in the making. Don't worry about it, Lotto. The Lotto loss is only temporary. Hey, Grogu.
Do we have any resins?
You might need to start cutting some trees with a knife. The other ways we don't have any, I think. We had very little to begin with. Yeah, modding on Vintage Story is arguably, like, better than Minecraft. Yeah, that's also a thing, right? Like, modding Vintage Story, it's literally one click and you just download it and it's done. It's so easy to mod this game. It's unbelievably easy to mod Vintage Story, but you can also, like, really enjoy the game without even having to touch any mods to begin with. Like, it's good. It's real good, you know? Yeah. Absolutely. Talk a zone, you know, like, you know, maybe soon, right? Soon, TM. First we do the funny noir stream, which has been in the works for a hot minute. That's when it becomes RimWorld or Skyrim all over again. Yeah. If you start modding, you mod. Okay, you'll mod. A woman on Facebook, and the algorithm is like, "It's lonely as fuck. Get this man a digital girlfriend. Quick, he needs to touch some pixels right now." Probably YouTube. You wanna go? I'm gonna ass-stock you. Yeah, that's right. Preemptively died already. He died before the battle even began, literally. Didn't even have anything good on him, though. As a mage. An eventful day yesterday, so I'm just trying to chill. You know? Came to the right place, I'd like to think. So... yeah, we'll have to demolish the old right there. Carrot seeds, empty crate. Yeah, I'll take the empty crate with me. Slash d. Oh yeah, no, I keep doing little slash comments because whenever I push up my glasses, it can be slash A or slash W spam, you know? Yeah. Wasn't waiting for them to be done. Well, let's fucking go, dude. Hope you enjoy your wings. Absolutely. Hope you do. And if you don't, you can always send them to me. I'll make sure they're gonna be dealt with. Yeah. Some chicken wings and making a ghost pepper hot sauce to go with them tonight. Oh shit! Okay, you guys, we got some fantastic cuisine here today. Holy! And here I am just eating some like peaches for my breakfast and like getting some lasagna for like lunch. You know? Yeah. It's just a lazy day, you know. But we'll be working out. That's a must. That's non-negotiable. Yeah. I love lasagna. It was good lasagna. It was good lasagna, to be fair. Yeah, so me cash out and threaten to call the cops on me. I called a bluff by calling the cops for him. Easy, right? We're having roast tonight. My god, what am I having tonight? I don't even know. Probably some like rice and chicken or something, you know? Damn. On that lasagna, yeah. The peaches are fantastic. They are fantastic. I don't know if they're like the ideal breakfast, right? Like I just bought a couple of them and I was like, well, I should eat them while they're fresh because I don't want them to go like stale or anything. So I just like annihilated like 5 peaches. That's right, 5 peaches got annihilated there. Absolutely. Very good refresher, sure are. I mean, I like peaches, dude. I fucking love peaches. Like, I will annihilate them again if I have to, you know? For sure. We cannot get the forlorn breastplate. We can get some glass, carpets. He will restock in 7 days. Forlorn leggings. Nothing crazy. And a forlorn helmet. You get like the whole set here right now, damn. And some ornate spears, which are okay, I guess. I mean, they're gonna break very easily. It's really not worth it. It's more like decoration. Peaches for breakfast every morning, and look how successful he is. Yeah. I think we're not talking about the same peaches, though. Yeah. Chicken, broccoli, and rice. Honestly, could add broccoli. We do have some broccoli here as well. Gotta stop it. I'm gonna start a cooking stream before you know it at this point. Like, it's gonna be like, alright, chat. Now, let's see how this is gonna go, shall we? Alrighty. Yeah, I mean, wait. Oh, he's buying Prince boots for a moment. I thought he was gonna buy fur boots or something like that. John Crusted fur hat, Prince saddle bag, Prince wristband, waist chains, all of that stuff, right? Watch Torque cooking stream here. I don't know, man. I feel like I would embarrass myself somehow, you know? Like I'm not shit at cooking, but like I'm not really the best eater, you know? I'm passing grades maybe, you know, passing grades. Yeah, we'll go with passing grades. We'll go with passing grades. I probably wouldn't make anything super crazy, but like, you know, my perfectionism always gets enabled when I'm cooking as well, you know, so I'm like, I don't know, man. I'm like, maybe a little more of this, maybe a little more of that, maybe a little more of this, and yeah, that's maybe a little too much of that. Oh well, let's go with it. Yeah, feeding the wa. Yeah, feeding the wa, dude. Like Friday feast for the wa. Is this the... No, that's different. There's some blue clay. I don't really need to have this on me, so I'll just put it next to the other identical looking powder. As one would. If I lived in the 40k universe, I would so fucking watch orc live streams. Dude, you're watching one right now and you're not even in the 40k universe. Hell yeah. Already skipped one part, right? Yeah, just putting a Pop-Tart in the toaster, yeah. Like, okay guys, let's start cooking and I just like microwave a pizza or something stupid like that. God, that'd be so lazy. Dude, that'd be real easy. Well, again, I'd like to visit Spain again, and then go to Italy. Let's go, man. Never been to Spain, been plenty of times to Italy, though. Kind of like the perk of being, like, neighboring with them. Right, like, the thing is, like, I haven't, like, visited family down in Italy in a very long time. I mean, there's reasons to that, but still. And I recently relearned that the hometown of my dad, it's actually fairly south in Italy. It never felt that far away, like in hindsight, thinking about it, right? Like when driving there, it never really felt that long. But like apparently it's really far away, you know? And I was like, huh, crazy. Never felt like it. Never felt like it, you know? It will pop off, yeah. How long is the drive? I mean, how long the drive is actually, it's like 11 to 13 hours to go to that place. And again, it's fairly far down south in Italy. If you want to go to just Italy, like, say you want to go to, like, Milano, right? Which is, like, the very north of Italy. Maybe, like, a 4-hour drive. Roughly. Like, a 4-hour drive to reach Italy itself. 4 to 5 hours, and then you go through most of the boot. It's like closer to the heel. But you drive through the mountains, so you like zigzag up a bunch of mountains and you zigzag back down. And unironically, the moment you pass the border to Italy, right? The moment you pass it, it's like a whole nother biome. Unironically, like suddenly, like you don't pass the mountains, everything chill. You pass the mountains. Hey, look, it's 35 degrees Celsius suddenly. And you're like, what? Just immediately. But like, you know, obviously the mountains keep the heat at bay, and when the heat rises over the mountain, it does cool down then, and just repeat over and over for each mountain range. It definitely is time. Yeah, like the Alps, they're like kinda in the way there. But yeah, no, I mean, been a minute. In a minute I'll visit it down there, but then again, I wouldn't know what the fuck to do down there as well, right? Since I hardly speak Italian. Like, I do know some of it, but like, I'm nowhere near as like proficient with it as I used to be back in the day. You know? I used to be far more fluent with Italian. Nowadays it's like, yeah, sure, I can hold like a simple conversation and that's that, you know? So I didn't use it for a very long time. There we go. Another crate. Done and dusted. Basically, if highways primed to explode. Not quite. Not quite. I mean, it's a little over-exaggerated, like those things that that you hear. It is a little over-exaggerated. But it like it's basically mountains and tunnels, right? Like you can easily make a rock slide happen, and it'll definitely like interrupt the infrastructure. Or like certain like bridges, there are like highways, right? Like there's the Gotthard tunnel, which definitely would be a very big key point, I suppose, right? But it's not as crazy as one would imagine. Like there's not like C4 at all times, right? Like or something like that. You want to go to Madrid and Seville? I mean, Madrid I heard is pretty nice, like with their like old architecture they got going on. Holy fuck, can those things take any longer? Beeping as you drive by. It's like, Mom, what are those things on the roadside? That is C4, don't worry about this. Yeah, it's primed to explode whenever like we get invaded, which probably won't happen because we're like aggressively neutral. Literally aggressively neutral, like aggressive neutrality is like kind of the thing at least they had in terms of during the World War, right? Like that's their stance. I don't know if it's still their stance, but Yeah, since they shot down both sides, right? Axis and the Allies. But, I just want to exist, really. Yeah, maybe a small clock ticking. It's just that old school. Don't think I really need to be getting any stuff down there. Well, let's ponder. Let's ponder real quick. So, we made effectively a big old warehouse right here in the docks. In which America's aggressively neutral, but that's like political speak. Oh, it's never gonna happen with America, let's be real. It's never gonna happen with the States. It's never gonna happen unless there's gonna be a brutal change of regime. It's never gonna happen. I just don't see it. Like, the States always had like a left and a right thing going on, right? And whatnot. Yeah, too big as well, right? Like, it's just... You just forget about it. It's never... Like, I don't see that happening unless there's like a very, very huge regime change. That's gonna be like advocating for that, which I just don't see that happening either. You know? Yeah, gotta pick my wings cause I'm too cheap to pay for delivery. Well, go for it then. Go for it. What wings you thinking? Like some... I kind of want to get some Korean barbecue. Like, it's... I'm kind of feeling that right now, you know? Like some spicy wings, maybe? Maybe some kimchi? Oh, that would go well. Oh, fuck. Hell yeah. I want to get some bibimbap. Let's get all of it, right? Might as well. Yeah, so I'm thinking, like a tannery place wouldn't be bad. The Korean fried chicken, yeah, like that would kind of hit the spot right now for me too. All the chicken talk, maybe we'll crave some more chicken. I usually just kind of like sear my chicken, right? Like pan and oil. But like maybe a little fried chicken. You know, maybe a little fried. Let's make some wings with blue cheese right now. Yeah. Damn. Guys, you're making me hungry. You're making me hungry. What the fuck? Or ranch. You know, ranch doesn't exist here, by the way. Like ranch sauce. I mean, we just have like French dressing. Like your ranch is our French, basically. It looks similar. It tastes identical. There's some minor differences probably, but like honestly, they're extremely similar to one another. Like genuinely, I would say so. Like, they are super similar. Yeah, for sure, for sure. I was, like, thinking, how to go about this. So we got, like, the boat area here. So we'll manufacture ships here and, like, yeet them out. In that place. We got our... big old warehouse, very close by to the dock, which, you know, I think makes only sense. A little bakery, because we're just gonna feel like making one. We got a smithy here. I mean, I don't think it would be quite backwards if we had, like, some... like a tannery somewhere around here. You know? Interesting is actually better in terms of, like, preservatives. No offense, but probably it is, yes. Probably it do be. Since, like, in Europe, for example, you really gotta be careful what you put in your food. There's very strict food laws. Very strict food laws here. Like, half of the stuff I ate when I was in the US... Well, maybe not half of it. Maybe that's a little... too much generalization, but like a lot of the stuff I've seen in the US, at least not ate, but like I've seen in the US would not pass here. Starting probably with the measurements, like always going with like teaspoon, tablespoon, cup, bottle, frying pan full, you know, like, you know, we wouldn't cut it here. Like we always like measure things at 100 gram. So 100 gram would have this and this and this much, and the package you're buying has 230 gram. End of story. No questions. You can do the math. It's very straightforward. It's sort of like 1 teaspoon has this much, but however a whole bucket has this. You know, a drawer of olive oil. Yeah, like a drawer, like a freight train. How many freight trains is it? It's 0.05 freight trains. Thank you. Love it. Absolutely love it. So you know what I mean. Definitely, definitely is not the most standardized system. So that gave me a lot of qualm when I was there. I was like, listen, I like eating healthy, but like, I feel like I'm struggling here because I'm like, what is this? Like, is this good or is this not good? It's like 1 tablespoon has this many calories. Like, it doesn't sound like many calories, but like, fuck do you mean 1 tablespoon? Like, you know, like what do you mean with that? So, and hence I mean, like it's kind of like deceptive with how it's written down. At least coming from a European, it feels very deceptive. It was like written, you know. All right. So, let's do some city planning, right? Got a ship manufacturing area. Got the storage stuff here. At the table and you spoon it. Yes. I should have done it sooner. Yeah. Apparently British pirates seized all of our trade ships with the metric weights on it. Yeah, I heard that before. Someone said it in chat before, which is such a wild story. It sounds like an excuse. It's like, oh yeah, dogs, like the dog ate my homework. It's like, sorry, pirates stole the metric system. Like, it's, you know, like, I'm sorry, like, it might be even true, right? But like, it just sounds so fucking funny to me. Like, man, pirates stole our metric system, you know, so we had to improvise, you know, like shit. Not like, yeah, right? Like I know, but like, it sounds so stupid. But like even nowadays, though, like, I mean, I get it, like people adapt it, but like, surely, right? I also love when people say like, this is why we don't use the metric system. So many decimals. Meanwhile, it's, you know, 100 millimeters, 1 centimeters. 100 centimeters, 1 meter. 1,000 meters, 1 kilometer. And, you know, 100 milliliters, how many do you have? That's right. 1,000 liters, you have, and kiloliters, whatever, right? Like, kilos, same thing. Grams, same thing, right? Meanwhile, like, what do you mean 5'11"? Like, yeah. It's, but that's just me, right? That's just me. Now we're from the internet now. No, you can't. Pirates, man, pirates, internet pirates. You wouldn't download a car. You wouldn't download the TV, man. I keep getting distracted. Honestly, it's a warehouse. Maybe we replace this old building with like a tannery. I know, maybe make a tannery back there. Maybe. Let's see. So we have a bunch of the trash laying around here. Say, this is gonna be like a, you know, bit of a tighter street, like a tighter alley, maybe. I know. With the warehouse, and then you come here with a little more space. And yeah, tannery maybe. I was also thinking about making like a bit of a different building. You know, like a census office, but like that's a little fancier, right? Somewhere around here, like very close to the shore as well, right? Like you have like that whole thing. I feel like that'd be very fitting if it was around this place also. Oh look, the shingles are done. But that'd be more like an immersion thing. You know what I mean? Shingles have been shingled out. Right there. Day, month, year. Yeah, that's another thing, right? Like day, month, year. It is month, day, year. It always throws me off when I'm not like, you know, conscious about it, say. And so, who starts their week on Sunday, by the way? Like, genuine question. Who starts the week on Sunday? Like, Sunday is the first day of a week. Over here, which I think is fairly normal, it's Monday, right? We start a week on Monday. But I know in the US, like certain, at least I want to say states, right? Certain states. I don't think it's like fully like standardized, but like certain places start the week with Sunday, and Monday is basically the second day of the week, you know, like, it'd be normally Tuesday, for example. Which is yet another thing that really threw me off. I'm like, why? Like, at this point, you're just being different for the sake of being different. You know? Heard of us doing it? I know some do it. Like, I genuinely know some do that. Like, I've seen it. Fuck, even Discord does it. I don't know why. Like, it's always when I schedule something, whenever I make an event in the Discord, right? It's like, ah, yes. So we're starting with Sunday on the very left. I'm like, what? You freak! You know? Hardcore Christians, you gotta start with the day of the Lord, you know? You gotta do that. Like, I've maybe it's like a state-by-state basis. Like, I don't know, man. I don't know. All I know is it's a thing. I don't know why. I don't know where specifically. But it is a thing. It throws me off. And I don't like it. I don't like being thrown off like that, you know? Maybe we can ask Discord about that, because they keep doing that to me. They keep doing that. Bible Belt thing, if anyone were to do it. I don't know, maybe, right? Like, it's whack. I know, like, apparently in Puerto Rico they do that, because in Puerto Rico I've kept seeing that. So, like, with Sunday being, like, you know, the start of the week, not like the last day of the week. I mean, in the end, it doesn't really matter. And I'm not quoting Linkin Park on purpose. You know, it's like the date is still the same. It just looks weird when I look at the calendar. You know what I mean? It just looks weird. That's that, really. But yeah, I mean, it's also kind of interesting to see like what some places do and don't do. Like, some places have both the metric system and the imperial system going on. So there's that too. It's like sometimes people just can't make up their minds, so they're just going for both, right? Yeah. What's for dinner? Well, I'm thinking about some chicken, maybe some broccoli with some white rice. You know, that's what we were thinking here. You know. I agree with Linkin Park. I mean, with you. Thank you. I'm sure both Linkin Park and I appreciate that one. I can tell one of them does for more certain than the other. You know. Sounds great, yeah. I'll still have to make it though. How do you guys like your rice, by the way? If we have any rice enjoyers in chat. I know I personally really like my rice. I'm somebody who likes it sticky. You know? I'm like a sticky rice enjoyer. Cooked, yeah. Yeah, me too. I also like my rice cooked. Dude, I love rice that's not raw. My favorite kind of rice, actually. So true, man. So true. Other than that, I like it sticky, though. You know? Covered in tar. Dude, that's pretty badass. Like black tar? Or, like what sort of tar? Yeah, unrawed rice. Yeah. What you like... Klaus, do you like it raw? Do you like it raw? Is that what I'm hearing here? Like your rice, of course, your rice. Is that what's happening there? Like it raw. Okay, good to know. We're glad we sorted that one out. You know, I was really concerned. Yeah. The flammable stuff. Ah, the good shit. I see. All right. That's good. Hell yeah. I respect. Nice. I mean, yeah, might as well use some, like, you know, maybe you can fry some of the rice with, like, some petroleum, you know, instead of, like, using oil. Depending on who you ask, it might even be cheaper. And it has, like, that little aftertaste, you know, a little toxic, but, like, you know, like some people like how it tickles. Yeah, it makes it extra crunchy. God, I can't even imagine, dude. It just... Oh, man. Imagine just eating, like, raw, uncooked, like, dried rice. And, like, it just, like, crunches in your mouth. You're like, yes, that's brilliant. Love it. Fantastic. Yeah. Yeah, because of the teeth crumbling. Yeah. Like you, I mean, might as well do something with them, right? If they're not being used for anything else. Oh, yeah. Well, I mean, that's good to hear, though. Like, it's, you know, all those weird different little rice preferences, you know, hell yeah. Let's go. Dude, we might actually just not have enough shingles right here. We might need some more shingle ladies. We most certainly will need more shingles. I don't think we even have enough to make another row. Yeah, I think we'll be like barely about short here. Yeah. Yeah, we'll need a couple more. We'll need a couple more here. Yeah. I like your döner. Oh, dude, I love me döner. Döner macht schöner. Dude, I mean, I like, look, whenever I go to a kebab place, I'm like, Döner mit allem. Which means, you know, your doner with, like, everything. Basically, so, you know, you slap on that meat, you slap on the cocktail sauce, you slap in some onions, some salad, you know, some spice, you know, some spice has to be in there. And then you're like, that fucks, you know? With falafels. I don't think you can have it with falafels here. But you can order falafels with it. Or, you know, pide. Some pide bread. Aw, dude. Oh, dude. I love me some cheese pide, for example. With some, what is it called? Like the cheese they got again? It was like a special name for it. Heck, what was it called again? There's a certain cheese. Feta cheese. That one. Dude, it's so fucking good. It's so good. Honestly, easily beats, like, quattro formaggi pizza for me, you know? Easily beats that. Like, I like me my 4 cheese pizza, but, like, shit, dude. You got nothing on that pide. You get, like, nothing on it. No hate, but, like, shit, man. It's not even a competition anymore. it's not even close. You know, but I inhale it with everything under. I mean, based, right? Based. As one should.
Hey, Bossman,
What's that?
I'm thinking of getting the orchard started already. I have to get cuttings. I'm thinking of where. Do you have an idea?
Like for the place?
Yeah.
We can go and look. I'll just let the clay simmer a little. Let's see. Orchard, huh?
It needs to be 10 blocks apart from each other for optimal growing.
Optimal growing conditions, So, Kyber did want to make a road to the farms here. Which, is that his farm? Oh no, is that like the yeah, I was gonna say, yeah, little pig stall. Alright. With the pig stall. See, I don't know, I was still kinda like pondering, right? It's like with the industry there. Which honestly looks kinda nice from back here, not gonna lie. Oh, don't mind me just starving. Residential back there wouldn't look half bad either.
Along the river, along the lake.
I mean, like, yeah, we got like the lake area here, right? And well, here's what. So say this is like the farming district, right? What I think we can have the farm buildings and whatnot be like on the shoreline, and have any farming plots go like more inland, right? So, you know, like say you have like the big sty can be here, of course, easily. Maybe there's like a little house for the orchard or something, and you know, then you basically make it like more just inland. There's plenty of room after all for farms. We just need to get rid of those beautiful redwood trees. Yeah. But like that should be... Yeah, plenty of real estate. Plenty of real estate inland. I think we'll just keep on the coast some buildings and whatnot. So, I think the deeper inland might be better, maybe. Without it being like completely cut off from us, of course, right? We just need a lot of access for that. I got meat, Blutkin, and Joya. I don't really had too many of those. I'm sure I like them. I'm sure I do. Yeah. There's like... Around here is gonna be like pier, you know, some stuff. And yeah, a couple houses, maybe a little farm building here and there, and then... Yeah, like this, for example, is a nice and big open spot. Like this could be like, with minimal work. I see you even climbed up here. Yeah. I think this is a nice spot.
That was me.
Huh. Ah, well, either way. Yeah, I think this could work for a, orchard. Right here. So we can make some apple cider or something. Like, it was an apple tree we were thinking of, right? Or like, just... Ah, Pierce, yeah. But yeah, I think this works here. Well, I want to get back to my earthen business. Yeah, like, so you can mainly see, like, the buildings around the pier and whatnot. You know, enjoy a little quieter walk on the agricultural side of things, right? Yeah. Yeah, I think it'll be neat. And besides, we'll have redwood for days, you know? We'll have that stuff for absolute days. And just them shingles, man, them shingles, you know? Shit. See, because you just gotta like place it down like this-ish, kinda. For the shingles to happen. It is such a shame that like it wasn't even enough shingles earlier. Would have been nice. Yeah, you just use like the biggest brush. Basically, you just like pop them in. There we go, just pop them on in. Now, due to my imprecise placements, I am making this a little harder on myself, you know? We don't care about like the materials necessarily because there's clay literally in every river. But we do care about our time, you know, and we don't want to spend like that, for example. It's pretty shoddy. So we don't want to spend. Oh god, here we go again. So we're gonna spend like forever like trying to get rid of those little shingle blocks there of clay. There we go, little by little. Yeah, that's the thing, you know, if you want to make a bunch of little rooftop ceramic tiles, you know. This is the sacrifice people don't often see happen. All for some nice and red rooftop tiles to really maintain the Mediterranean aesthetic and whatnot. Since again, like we saw how it looks from afar, I think it looks pretty nice. Just a wallet full of fire clay shingles, you know? Like, how many shingles would that be? Instead of like shillings, it'll be shingles. Like, sir. The meal costs 5 shingles, not 4. Please pay up. Or leave our establishment, sir. And like, different shingles have different rarities, right? Like the orange one, for example, would be like 5 normal shingles. Then you have like the even brighter version, which is like 10 shingles, and then the one that requires you to have like... I know you gotta like open up like one door or something to get like the red ones. There's like a bunch of different shingles that you can make basically depending on how many doors are open whenever you're using like a furnace to heat them up. So there's that. Like again, like a Potter building wouldn't be like backwards to have what we are right now. So we can like have all the pottery be somewhat centralized and get that out of the way. Then we can always use like a tannery, for example. But like those are all things that, you know, we got some time to figure out. We'll be just like placing around like this big old area here. We got plenty of real estate, after all. Shingles are tough to forge. I see what you did. I see what you did. Yeah, you know, like... Imagine forging shingles, man. Couldn't be me, totally. Let's just draw a line like this. All of these beautiful, beautiful shingles that we are making. Then we can do the same in the other direction. Alright, down we go. Absolutely. Looking great, looking great. Also, Crash, how's your vintage story adventure going there? If you need like a lift down to the south, do let me know. Like we do have a boat here and whatnot. Now the journey will take like, you know, roughly 40 minutes, maybe back and forth. Be a bit. But you know, when in doubt, so you don't have to raft all the way down, would be an option. This is always the more, the merrier. And like, what are some of the classes we could use? Like farmer. We can always use a farmer, clockmaker. I mean, clockmaker would be nice, I guess, for some of the things, but not like essential. Farmer is nice because of them being able to have like a unique recipe to make like Terra Petra or whatever it's called again, like the wacky super fertile earth that you can craft, right? And yeah, warriors. I mean, yeah, gotta have a blackguard. We got a couple hunters. Hunters and malefactors we got. And me as a bit of a tailor. I wish like blacksmith would be like a proper you know, occupation without any mods. I like the idea of like dedicated blacksmith man. You know, maybe being able to like do the thing that I mentioned, right? Where for example, maybe they, whenever forging, they get iron bits when removing the voxels on the metal. Well, not iron bits, like just bits of the metal used, I suppose you could say. Right? I mean, that'd be a cool little mechanic, or like a dedicated lumberjack class, which, I don't know, maybe they'd chop down trees so much faster, for example. Yeah, I'm single-handedly roofing the town. 100% I am. And you know what? Even all of these shingles here are not gonna be enough. Right here. But exactly. Thank you. I'll be here all day. Making sticks. You know, that'd be an interesting one. I feel like that honestly wouldn't be kind of backwards, yeah. Yeah, honestly. Or like a stonemason, where, you know, something with the chisel and the hammer, maybe. Like, maybe you get like a unique chisel and a hammer, which, I don't know, maybe like allow you to like not lose any durability or something on them when like using it to decorate with, or fuck do I know? Or like it'll be extra durable. I don't know, there's just some things one can like fuck around with. So it's like a, you know, stonework area. I also wouldn't mind doing, probably like near the mines that we have here. With like a mason. Get a little stonemason bit. Maybe we can make like next to the stonemason a like the potter, because they kind of work in similar fields after all. Like a little pottery building next to it. Yeah. Breaks out of rocks into full blocks. Yeah, for example. Yeah, see, exactly. There we go. Like there's a lot of ideas. To just like make like the, you know, stuff a little better, or, you know, maybe like a potter being able to make the pottery wheel, and as we said earlier, it's like, instead of like doing what I'm doing here, you'd be basically able to just like hold right click and it'll be like the copy and paste functionality of the game sometimes, right? So we could just go through it like that, easily. And just make a pottery wheel and just... most of the part you already automated, like anything clay related then. Says God, I know I could use that right now. You know? Yeah, that'd already be golden. It sure would be. Just being able to make like bricks out of like... or you make a brick out of a full block of stone. So you feel like a full granite block, you can make like 4 to 6 bricks maybe out of it, you know? So for, I mean, fun. Yes, and I mean, like, think about it though. Like, it'll be... you need to pick a specific class. You'll have definitely a lot of suffering still. And it'll encourage, like, team play even further. In, like, bigger servers, for example. Hi? Sir, did you spawn inside of the warehouse? Sir, did you... Sir? Sir? I must ask you to leave. Weird spider. Don't think too hard about it. Huh. How nice of him. How nice. I think we could wheel out shingles though. That is gonna be a mod, right? Yeah, we'll just make it so then. I mean, dude, it would be hella convenient though. Would it make sense? No. No, it wouldn't make sense. Would it be nice? Yes. It would be extremely nice, in fact. I'd love that. This goddamn shingles can be annoying. Like, it doesn't look that bad, but like... it's pretty bad. Yeah, it's pretty bad. Alright, got ourselves some of that grass. Look, it's already looking much better now that it's been like... you know, partially organized and such. No. Bad. No, bad. What? Pit kill needs to be surrounded by solid, non-flammable blocks? What do you mean? You're surrounded by sand. What? Lots of work, sure is. It's like the foundation weird? Oh, it's peat! Yeah, that would do it. A peat foundation. Wait, that's peat as well. No. Got stabbed. Bleeding profusely. Needs... yeah, it was literally placed on top of some peat. Right there. Well, funny enough, we'll need some peat. In a moment, actually. There we go. There we go. Oh, we got any grass laying around, perchance? Probably on the inside of the big old building here. It's so weird seeing so many variants of clouds just existing in the same world. What about the grass went? I don't know. We do have like a big old hay ball back here as well. I feel like if we want to store grass itself, it'd be best stored as a hay ball. No? Oh, for fuck's sake. Always the same thing here. Keep holding down the wrong button and then this happens. Alright, we're gonna get ourselves some nice storage vessels also. It'll be good. Yeah, like a hay ball storage maybe. But now I won't do it. Now I won't do it because we don't really have that much. But still. And I need those bad boys here. Some little sticks. Since we'll need a couple more than that. Well, the age-old question persists in that case. What to, like, where the hell to keep sticks if we still have them? Which I'd like to think we do have some of. Aged crate closed. Let's open it up. I prefer my crates to be open, so it's easier to see what's in them. Even though they're literally like, you know, placed on top of some stuff here. Oh well. Need some bread. I don't think we have any. Sticks are precious, aren't they? They are very precious. You'll need sticks a lot of the time in this game. A lot of stick you need. Oh, nice, we have quite a lot of flax fiber, huh? Cool. Let me turn most of this into flax twine. And go ahead and maybe repair my, you know, my blouse and maybe my pants. Yeah, make my pants gooder. Maybe my aristocrat mantle already. The rest is okay. Yeah, we got a little sling. We got the tailored Gamberson's armor. We got still some building blocks here. Yeah, I don't think we have stick. I don't think we do. So what we need to do instead is, in the middle of the night, just kinda either enter the forest and find a bunch of them laying on the floor, or we just like use the scissors on a tree to cut their leaves a little faster. It's also something we can always do after all. But yeah, no, I mean, to the forest I go. Yeah, no, like stick is like that one resource people tend to be low on. Huh. Huh. Well. Huh. Well, you know what? That maple tree's gonna get it now. Sorry, birch. That birch tree's gonna get it instead, I mean. Look, I'm already here. I got an axe in hand. Might as well chop down this one tree. It bothered me. I know, it mildly made me feeling uncomfortable, so I went ahead and, you know, tore it all down immediately. No questions asked. You know what they say, sticks and stones may break my bones, but starvation will make me slowly wither painfully as my body starts to consume itself. Foolish attempt to survive, making it all more painful. Until the strength to move is gone from my limbs and my skin sticks to my bones. So true. I think I might have shortened it a little bit, no? To be a little more smoother of a saying. I think they just shortened it to Skillishu, no? Something like that? Something like that, yeah, I'd like to think so, yeah. Like, instead they say Skillishu, but they mean what you basically typed out there. I'm pretty sure. I'm pretty sure that's what they mean. You know, I was kind of contemplating as well. Maybe go into the merchant and buy a golden lantern. But I don't think he has any of those on sale right now, does he? I don't think so. Might as well grab some of that flint that is like laying around here since we do need it. I don't want to have like another fire clay situation happening here. Yeah, the fire clay. I mean, if we find fire clay itself, that'd be huge. But I haven't seen any of it yet. Another thing that'd be nice would be a hematite deposit, aka salt. Salt would be really nice. For grinding the flour. Yeah, we'd need a windmill. That I agree. I think that windmill could be like between like the industrial and the agricultural place, no? Something like that. Something like that. Then again, the bakery could have like a tiny windmill of its own. Like a very, very small scale windmill. Is it gonna do a lot? Probably not, but it is still somewhat automated. Lots of stuff one can do. Arches of fire clay? Really? Well, we are on a bauxite island. It's not a desert, but it's an island. We did kind of like exhaust the options around the island from what I've heard in terms of clay. Don't you like need to like shuffle underneath the bauxite sand a little bit to see whether there is something like that or not? Or was it alum? Look, I wouldn't complain if we were to find some alum either. Like I really wouldn't complain there. Won't hear a peep. Meanwhile, I just kind of casually come across some sort of like ruin out of sandstone as well. Maybe a potential like sandstone mining area? Maybe. Because I do see surface sandstone in the forest here. Huh, pig. Hold on. Let's skewer this little pork, shall we? Let's skewer this little piggy. Why? I'd like the fat to make more oil lamps. You know, that's mainly why. Everything else, not that important. Now, I'll be taking the whole carcass with me, of course, right? But, it's mainly the fat I'd like from those guys. There we go, a little nightly trip outside, you see. Pick up some of the little knickknacks we have here. Like the flint. I mean, 10-ish flint isn't bad. Besides, we'll be making some grand voyages happen as it is, right? With story dungeon shenanigans and such. There is gonna be that. Which again, I'd like to think we'll be able to do next time. Like the next time we stream this game, hope we can go to the Resonance Archives. So it'll be a lot of voyaging that'll be involved there. There'll be a lot of voyaging. Like we'll be sitting on this sailboat. We'll be sailing for a while, most likely, to first reach the treasure hunter merchant, of which I know one. Like the location of one of them. Then we'd also need to go around and go to the archives themselves, which God knows where those are gonna spawn. I think that looks cool already. Like I'm on the other side, and you can see some mild lights of the city we're building there. Now, mind you, this is just like the early stages there. Like, once we'll have like lanterns, it'll be even more lit up. It'll be beautiful. I'm very much looking forward to that point. But it'll be a lot of hard work until then. You know? Lots of hard work for then. And, you know, looking forward to the reception of it, how people would like it and whatnot. And then there's gonna be some crazy tourism happening, and people are like, damn, I want to look at all of this, and we're like, well, yeah, you can. 1 rusty gear per person here. Please step right up. We'll be like, damn, that's hella cheap. And we would count on the fact that they're gonna keep coming back, you know? Maybe make a museum, being like, ah, this is Twerk's first S-Talk that he had. Yes. Yes, back in the day when those things were rare. As you can see, it is fairly used up with a lot of sludge-like blood from all the drifters killed with it. However, it was not exclusively used to kill drifters. It was also used to kill the occasional boar or bear. A tool of honor, fighting prowess, and self-defense. Ah! I was muted in the game. He didn't even hear that. He didn't hear my weird sound I made. Did not even hear it. Well, we got 41 sticks, which might be just about enough. Oh, but I did. Well, you did in this dimension here, yes. Not in the game, though. There we go. There we go. There we go. There we go. And that's it. Ladies and gents, that's that. And then, basically, we assimilate all the peat blocks around here. And start up a nice fire. All of this to get a cheeky little rooftop. And it just seems like we might be very low on peat. Is what I would say if there wouldn't be something right next to me. There we go. Hey, can you light them for me? Yeah, I kinda broke my fire starter, you know? I was too rough with it. Appreciate it. Besides, it's so much faster to do with a torch. Yeah, let me take these with me. And walk up to the merchant and see what he has to sell. Like, I know he won't have any new stock. But, still I would like to pay a visit at the very least, you know? Merchant is right there after all. And again, very much lit up because they're actually using lanterns and whatnot there. Alright, let's see, let's see. I mean, a lantern should be affordable. That is if he sells one. I don't remember if Two Tongues sells one. No, he doesn't. Two Tongues does in fact not sell a lantern. Not this time around. I think when we started stream he was selling a gold lantern. But I don't think we had the money for it then. Oh well. Oh well. Happens. I guess it's gonna be the tiny windmill there. Alright, well we got all of that stuff set up. I got a couple bones for the one bone pile we have apparently. Got some rawhide, got some meat. I'll just put it in here too. And then we should be able to make ourselves a... Oh, drifters. To make the oil lantern, or oil lamp rather, no? The other question is just where the hell do okay, oh cool. Where the hell do we... Ah, here it is. I'll need one. I'll need one. Thank you very much. Ah, yeah. That's right, get lit on fire. Get lit on fire there, bud. I don't see how that could possibly backfire to us. Yeah, see? So we have a bit of a light source. Though, I think it'd be almost more effective if... Hold on. Ow. You know, I could be wearing my armor and everything, and it would be so much better for me. Yeah, I think it'd be better if we just have the oil lamps in the middle of the whole building. You know, clouds being glowy there. He's not real. He's a fake clouds. Love it when a portal opens up in the middle of the warehouse too, you know? I love when that happens. How inconvenient, eh? Well, let's eat some of those little berries. Alright. Oh yeah, there he is. Yeah. Oh, windmill. Looking good. Hey. I do hear some rather otherworldly creatures all over the place here. Dude, all those Klaus clones are kinda tripping me up. Of course there's a little guy. Just wanna make sure whether or not there is a little guy, you know? And then we can patch up the rooftop there. We have a light source, I suppose. Yeah, there's definitely gonna be like these little guys spawning in there. If it's too dark. Which it probably will be, you know. It more than likely will. Get him, Grogu. You can kill him. Nothing. Yeah, you know, sometimes you just gotta deal with some of those random otherworldly invasions as well, you know how it is. Yeah, they just kinda show up whenever they feel like it. Huh? Must have been the wind. See, we got some tree logs over yonder. That's a lot of redwood boards, you know? Ow. You know, dying, it's kinda okay. You know what, it's alright. Don't need those, don't need this. I want that. And away I go. Oh man. You know, this is it. This is reaching like a boiling point for me here. I'm putting on my fancy gamberson now. Nice and tailored. Listen, I can take damage easily like this from you guys. Your damage tier? Kinda shit. So don't try anything you can't actually go through with, you know? Don't do that. Man, some people, am I right? Some people. Some of these goobers. So we got our temporal gear storage here. I'm gonna take all the temporal gears with me, alright? And the temporal gears... So we had like 6 of them here. The temporal gears will just plop into... Oh, plop into the warehouse. But first we'll take that with us. Where cool sword at? Right here. I don't know if they're like worthy of cool sword. I mean, this guy's the exception, not the rule. Yeah, it took 3 stabs with it. Look at that. Yeah, we're using the not as cool sword. We're just using sword. Yeah, it's like the specially marked chest right here. There we go. It's 3. 1, 2, 3 again. Yeah, so temporal gears are in there. Officially. Little guy, big problems, huh? I like how it looks like when you're just like flailing on him. Yeah, that's why. Slap him! There we go. Hello! Alrighty, so, it's about to be daytime again. That is cool. Now, warehouses here, this is there, this is here. Farm is here for the time being. We got like a teeny windmill for that building there. That's good too. I'm thinking it might be time to tear down the old. It's what I'm starting to believe here almost. It just might be time. It just might be time, maybe. I mean, most of the chests can be moved. It should be a museum. You think so? Like, would you say this should be like protected? Like in the middle of the street, just like, you know, all of those like far more modern buildings and everything, and then just like a little mud hut in the middle of the town, because it's like, yeah, this is history, man. This is history, you gotta understand. You know? It's a monument. There's a drifter on the roof. And there he goes. What a rowdy. What a rowdy guy. It is kind of in the way for some of the stuff, though. It is sort of in the way. Let's see. Let's see. What else can we make? So we got the baker there. With his little windmill, which is always nice. And a couple of dead guys floating there. So we got that there. Well, I suppose we can have like a little backdoor garden. Wouldn't be the worst. But then again, we can have properly irrigated fields as well. You know? I like the idea of properly irrigated fields. I do like the idea of those. Sir, could you not? Stop it. I will scratch you. I will scratch you and you will not like it. Did you just drop... Did you just... what? You just dropped that? Interesting. Is that all premium soil? Nah, just medium fertility. It's not even high fertility. To make high fertility soil, what do we even need? Can't you make it? Corrosion host rock? Yeah, it just kind of happens. Terra Petra. I don't think you can make it. I think you just gotta find it, don't you? Because you can make Terra Petra here using like different recipes. So you can have like powdered charcoal in the middle, a bunch of bone meal and some compost, or the high fertility soil, the same amount of charcoal powder, same amount of bone meal, and the same amount of compost. Hold on. This is just better. Let me guess. This is the farmer exclusive recipe, no? And this is a farmer exclusive one. I mean, I just wouldn't know where to find it, though. Like, being completely honest. Like, it'd be just around somewhere, I imagine. I wouldn't know where exactly, even. Oh, nice, we get our rice screen. Apparently medium soil. I guess apparently so, huh? There's something doesn't sound quite right with that just yet, you know? It can occur medium soil. I mean, I'll have to like research probably, because when I was like looking for high fertility soil before, honestly I didn't know where to find it. Right. So there's gonna be like a little pathway right here, the 3-block wide path. Baker is right there. One of the first things you come across. You know what's another one of the first things you should be coming across whenever you like show up in a town? You know what's another one of those first things, first impressions? Gotta have a tavern. God, you gotta have a tavern here and there, you know? You gotta have some. You know? Hans, guten Morgen, even though it is like 7 p.m. How you doing?
Soup?
What's up?
Soup?
Yeah, I'm good. I'm full right now. Get some bread.
Okay.
We can save it for later. Thank you, though. With soup! Absolutely. How's it going, man? Wie geht's, wie steht's? Hope all is good. Yeah, so we got that. You know, we want the dock workers to be merry, you know. We don't want them to, like, revolt or anything like that, of course, right? Anything silly. Maybe. How to put it, since the street here is diagonal, so it's definitely gonna be a little difficult to pull off property here. Yeah, just a wacky little diagonal street we'll have. And this will like branch off over here, right? Then we could like make a little tavern. Let's get some stuff real quick, you know? Let's get ourselves some more medium fertility soil, and maybe we just might get the high fertility one out of nowhere, you know? Maybe. Surely. I mean, I think we just need a bunch of fertilizer.
Fire and war.
Hey, Moshi!
I welcome you.
How's it going? Hello! How goes it? Let me shout you out. How was stream? How was stream today? Hope your voice is all good. We didn't overdo it. We didn't. You better not have overdone it, Moshi. You better not. Yeah. How's it? Warframe? We were playing Warframe on stream with Mommy? What the fuck? Yeah. Was still a little, unfortunately. That's fair. Well, welcome everyone. Mushrooming. That's fair. Guys, look, we got ourselves a bit of a Roman-inspired Mediterranean build going on. So we got a warehouse, and she mushroom on her, which made her look 200% more tired. Really? So we got like the warehouse, we got the shipyard, a smithy, some random creature, and I did not mean Grogu. Yeah, that guy, and a bakery. I was currently looking around for a tavern. Come on, wait. Oh, you filthy fiends. Be gone. Be gone. I S-talk you cutely. But how's it going, everyone? Welcome. Tell me all about your stream. When I just show off my little place here. Yeah, warehouse area. Ship manufactory, basically. Right there. Technically also parking slot for ship. Little smithy that Klaus did make in here. Oh, hi. I didn't know you had a visitor. Ow. You keep chucking rocks at me, you know, it's extremely rude. I bet that didn't happen in Warframe, did it? Place is looking nice. I'm glad you like it. Yeah, we got a little bakery with a new addition of a soon-to-be-done windmill. Right there. Bakery was the first building we made, by the way. Just because we're just, like, rebellious like that. Yeah, I think it's coming along nicely. I hope it gets the dock feeling across. I'm just trying to make more rooftop shingles so we can, like, get that done. So, like, little Mediterranean since we do live on a pretty wacky island here. You know, so we even can make a bathhouse since we have a hot spring on the island. Which could be something. Could be like a big old selling point, you know? Could be like a whole thing. But yes, hope Mushroom Warframe went well. I honestly haven't touched it in some time myself, ever since we basically played the last time together. I've already Warframed since. And, yeah. We're just gonna be making a little tavern on the way. Honestly, I don't even remember when was like getting those dirt blocks from. Somewhere around here, no? I get distracted by the rate. Oh, right here. Right on here. Yeah. Moshe, when you're getting Vintage Story, when you're getting the game, you know you like it more than Minecraft. Let's be real, you know. You know you like it more. Do it. You won't regret it, trust. It's not, I'm not gonna treat you like Miffy. I promise. I'll treat you well. I'll feed you with bread. Except for this one, that's mine. I gotta eat this piece of bread. I kinda have to. So, it is a good time. Like, it is a lot to wrap the head around for the first time, but like, we get a lot of new players and some experienced players as well, so like, I don't see the harm. So tavern. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Let's go for 8. 8 in width, maybe. So it'll be a little wider. Yeah, I want to make like a teeny tavern, you know, on the port side here. Of our little area. So I've been waiting a lot of the time for like some shingles to be done. So you gotta keep oneself busy after all. Yeah, say we got this. I'm just happy to see Moshi again. Yeah, I'm glad she's not dead, right? glad that is the case. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Let's make it 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Hold on, remove this one, since technically that is number 8. Have the big, like, you know, get-together place, maybe. Yeah, like a little, you know, tavern on the docks right here. So if like this here, you know, maybe you come on in here, right? Say this is like the entry point. You have like maybe some coat hangers back there, you know? And yeah. Are you calling this bar? Currently it's just a hole in the ground. But we need to have like, I don't know, the sunken gladius or something, you know? Something like that. The moisty throat. The briny throat. The briny throat. There we go. You go in, you got some stuff there. Maybe like you know, I was thinking like, yeah, you can like sit here around here, like a couple tables maybe. Maybe a little bit more space for like the bar. You know? It's a crazy name. I mean, look, that's how you get them tourists. You gotta understand, that's how you get those guys. Yeah. I mean, like, look, any good old tavern, or any tavern, really, it doesn't even have to be a good tavern, enriches any port town. You know, like, you sail for weeks, maybe, and you wanna purge yourself a little somewhere, right? Like, get some booze, maybe, you know? Maybe get some booze in ya. This is maybe good, like, you'd have like the patrons be able to be there, maybe say, like a little counter. Let's say this is like the counter, you have like shelves behind you, which could be like, maybe even like barrels. Let's make it a little wider, actually. If we were to use barrels back there for booze, then it'll be a little wider. Like, we'd need to have at least one more space in there. Perfectly normal Gante bar name? Well, hell, let's go. Is it ever for hard workers to unwind after a long day, since they would drink a lot for that? I think an appropriate name would be... Deep Road Tavern. You know, I feel like it might give people the wrong idea of our place. I think they might be getting the wrong idea. You know, we'll brainstorm it a little more. How about it? We'll just brainstorm a little more, and then maybe we can come up with something alternative, you know? Maybe. But yeah, so I'm thinking we'd have like potentially a couple barrels back here. Or like, let's say like, have like a 3x3 barrel corner, and like the rest would be like shelves over here, right? So we'd have maybe that going on. Fruit Goat, greatest of all taverns. Yeah, we'll workshop the name. We'll workshop it. You know, like it's like we don't have to settle on anything final just yet. You know, I mean, like we'll find out. We'll find something. What do you mean gives the wrong impression? I don't know, man. Like the tourists might maybe think that we offer different services there, and like, yeah, we don't even have goats here. I don't know if we should call it throat goat. You know, like again, like lack of goats. Lack of goats in here. Everybody knows dairy products are not real in Vintage Story. They don't actually exist. There we go, just gonna like cover up that one hole. Yeah, so I mean, could be a tavern, fairly simple. We could even try and make it an inn, right? Glory hole. Glory hole. Yeah, glory hole. Yeah, people that don't know what goatse is. There is people that don't know what that is. Yeah, and then like when they found out, it's like, oh, it's not what I thought it would be. Could make it like an inn, maybe. Maybe an inn. You know? Maybe. So we could have like a second floor staircase, say maybe like back here, right? We'll just kind of like dig that in. Yeah, make sure there's like enough space to be had also. Let's make it like the same size there, you know? The Twin Tusks? Now that's an actual name. That's an actual name, you know? that I can get more behind. Yeah, that's I like that way more. Well, proper mine entrance. Oh, you little scoundrel, you. I'm thinking like we can have like a staircase go up from here. So you come down, you see like most of the tavern and whatnot. Yeah. I think there's a decent layout for tavern.
Here you go, some tusks for the tavern.
Oh shit. Oh shit. Twin tusks right there. Oh shit. Yeah. I won't be using that right now. But maybe later. Yeah, so we got like the basis of the tavern. So whenever we look at it, we see okay, tavern right there. All right. I reckon we can keep going, right? Maybe make like some more basic blueprints on the floor, right? Thing is, taverns don't really brew their own alcohol, do they? Like most of the time. We could still have a little distillery and a boiler around here. But maybe have a proper dedicated building would be even better. You know? For that also. Dedicated buildings for everything. You know? Everything has its own dedicated building at this point. Since... I mean, I just kind of would like to get the flags here. Like the yield from it. Before I was like... You know, change the whole place up to be looking a little different. So it's like we can have like a little street going through here, and whatnot. So that'd be nice. Yeah, that could be nice. That could be nice. If this over there, just gonna be mindful of like the streets. I know. The next building would be maybe like 3 blocks further away, but then again there's fence. With the oh yeah, nah, they can be a bitch to work with, yeah. Yeah, they can be a pain. I do not envy you. Yeah, so for the ones who don't know, you can like place you can start like placing down certain like not pillars, support beams, right? Like this here. And you can make pretty cool looking aesthetics with it. I mean, I personally, I'm kind of a fan of, you know, having the harbor, like the ship works, be kind of like this, you know, looks pretty cool. I dig it. Can make for some pretty neat aesthetics, but also can be a pain in the ass to work with. 100%. My shingles are still not done. What a shame. Yeah. And then a bush, a vineyard. We were talking about making a vineyard as well. I think it'd be nice to see like the vineyard on the other side though. A vineyard's more like, hey, how about we take it and put it onto the other side of the whole place here. You know, so for now I guess it'll stay there. And kind of would naturally create like a bit of a bigger like building area here. Yeah, you say you guys need more iron? We do certainly need iron. We certainly do need some. So we can enter the Iron Age properly. We're like in the very early Iron Age with like some iron, and that's that. Yeah. We need actual iron.
Start to bother you while you make the tavern. But sometimes other players can break when I can't. Could you help? Quick.
Yeah, sure. Just this one block. There we go.
But this is already done.
What's that? Oh,
I made more charcoal.
I didn't even notice. Yeah, that's done and dusted. So you want me to break like a pillar thing? Like the little guy?
At these ones, for example, right here.
Am I doing this right? Is that the one you want?
I could do it now. The top one too.
Top one too, alright. Yeah, looks about right for the top one. These, well, hope that helps. Just like, whoops. Whoopsie, might have snip a little more than I meant to initially there. All right, we can have like another building over here, right? It's kind of like right next to the mine entrance too. Maybe something stone related. I mean, we can have this be the tannery. I think a tannery would be pretty convenient. You know? I think a tannery would be nice. So like with most of these buildings, right? Like it can be fairly square shaped. After all, you know, it's very straightforward. Also,
come to me through fire
hey,
and war.
how you doing?
I welcome.
Hallo, hallo, wie geht's? Wie war denn dein Stream? Yeah, welcome to some vintage story. Hello. Greetings. Harry, wie geht's? Hallo. Ja, willkommen zum Stream. Wie geht's, wie steht's? Hauptsächlich, ja auf Englisch, aber man kann ja hin und wieder eine Ausnahme machen, oder? Willkommen zum Vintage Story. A man of culture, why thank you. Ja, wir spielen heute Vintage Story. Und wir haben ein kleines Lager aufgeschlagen. Auf unseren kleinen Inseln? Can't even talk properly, man. I've been speaking so much English here. Jesus. Und, ja, wir haben ja diesen römischen, mediterranen, Stil hier. Wie zum Beispiel unser, Lager für verschiedenste Güter. Die Schiffswerft. Wo wir ja soweit nur ein Schiff haben. Und, eine Schmiede sowie eine Bäckerei. Das wäre mal die Schmiede hier. Und dann hätten wir eine kleine Bäckerei hier. Die BB Bakery. As we call it. Ganz bequem, ganz angenehm, ganz schön. Also Sabu. Thank you for the follow, appreciate it. Lay raid. Aber ja, wie war denn dein Stream? Wie war denn alles? Hab ja, du at Night Abyss. Ja, wie magst du so Anime Warframe? Wie geht denn das so? Absolutely. Also, welcome everyone. Again, as I said, probably we speak English here, but I don't mind speaking German every now and then for my German homies, you know? Absolutely. Absolutely. Aber ja, wie geht denn alles? Hallo, hallo. Für diejenigen, die mich noch nicht kennen, Name ist der Twitching oder Twerk. Komme aus der Schweiz. Da kann es auch gut sein, dass ich einen Akzent habe. Und ja, wir spielen einen Haufen Variety Games. Alles von Darkest Dungeon, Vintage Story, möglicherweise ein bisschen Warframe. Vielleicht. What else? Fear and Hunger. Und ja, jetzt andere Sachen. Aber ja. Soweit sind wir gerade an der Taverne dran. Haben den Grund des soweit zubereitet. Und wollten, ja, wie heißt denn das? Wo man ja das Leder zubereitet. Vom Fell zu Leder. Was ist denn dieser Wort? Leatherworking. Ja. Tannery, eine Tannery. Ah, well. Ja, der Schweizer Akzent, aka die Sprache der Reichen. Alright, listen up, you little. If only I was actually rich, man. If only. Bro, like, Swiss German is so ghetto. Hast du ja mal Schweizerdeutsch gehört? Ist ja sehr heavy. Das kann auch ganz lustig sein. Ich denke, es ist aber nicht so eine schöne Sprache zu sprechen. Das Schweizerdeutsche. Der Klassiker im Schweizer. Im Schweizerdeutschen ist ja immer Huchichäschli. Was so ziemlich Küchenkasten bedeutet. Aber ja, by the by, Lay und alle Raider. Falls ihr ja essen, trinken, Post-Raid-Care, unternehmen wollt, müsst, machen wollt, was auch immer. Perfectly fine. Dann sicher mal eine Stunde oder mehr weiterhin streamen. Daher kann es ja auch gut sein, dass wir ja vielleicht ein bisschen mehr fertig bringen. Aber ja. Mr. Talk, it's good to see you again. Are you terrorizing the human race again? No. we're like building. We're building some good stuff. And we got our nice little shingles ready here as well. Absolutely. And we did some little Germaning as well. Because we got our German homies in here. Absolutely. Also, Heidi. Hope you appreciated my dog, since I know Lay showed it on stream. So I really liked my pupper. By the way, pupper's name was Grant. Bestest pupper out there. Ja. Wenn du wüsstest, was wir alles zahlen müssen. If only. If only. Oh, careful. We don't want to fall down. Na, die Sprache der Reichen. It's like a funny thing, right? When speaking German, like making like a cold entry like this. I don't like. So I'm speaking like English for like 5 hours straight non-stop. And then I don't only swap to like Swiss German, I also swap to like High German, like Hochdeutsch. And like I'd like to think I can speak fairly accent free in terms of German. Once I like ease myself a little more into it, right? If I like kept it up right now, easy, no problem. But then again, you know, it's primarily English here after all, so you know, understand. Absolutely. But yeah, thank you very much for the raid, Lee. Really do appreciate it. And yeah, welcome everyone. We're kind of like going for some chill vibes in here, you know, with Vintage Story. Just kind of hanging out somewhat. So, yeah, just lean back, enjoy, relax, you know. Absolutely. absolutely a good old time. But I didn't even say hi to everyone individually, right? Like Sabu again, once again. I see you. Hope all is good. Hope all is good. And Awful Finkton. How are you doing? Sorry, I took a bit of a moment back there. Absolutely. See, I'm prone to like reading names wrong, so I like to take sometimes like the extra minute to like read it properly. Zult je dat lezen kunnen? Ja. Ja, dat zult dus lezen kunnen. There you go. Ponder. What do we think would be a good rock? We got some chert. We got some chert around. Let's see. Chert drystone. Perfect. Also night. Night dawns. Night is upon us. Kinda odd. Yeah? You think so? I mean, like, here's like a fun fact. Way back in the day, right? I know a friend of mine tried to make like Swiss German things, and there's definitely an audience for that, mind you. There's 100% an audience, probably bigger than back then too. Thing is though, that you know, like Swiss German, right? Like there's definitely a bunch of dialects as well and whatnot, and looks over at Zurich, for example, or like Appenzell, and I know, like try making this Swiss German stuff work. Didn't work out in the end. Was back in the day, are we talking before Christ or after? A little after Christ. I think like 2000 and like 17 years after Christ, roughly. I know, Pi mal Daumen, and yeah, like roughly around that time. I know there's a couple streamers, and again, like good on them, and it's definitely a very nice little community there. But like back then, it definitely didn't seem as appealing as, for example, like nowadays. Nowadays, it's a little more pronounced as when it used to be. And interesting to observe as well. Like, I know a lot of streamers, basically, or content creators in general, I suppose, right? Like, they take something, for example, and translate it to their local language, right? Like, let's take Mr. Beast, for example, right? Guy does his thing, and then you have Brazilian Mr. Beast. You have, like, Russian Mr. Beast. You have, like, Zulu Mr. Beast, probably somewhere around here as well. You know? Like, you know, just take the concept of it and basically just, like, translate it. You don't even have to be original about it, you know, just translate it. You like, instantly already have an audience. It's kind of wild to think about, you know? Zulu Mr. Beast, that's right, yeah, Zulu Mr. Beast. He just speaks Zulu. Yeah. So Emily, how are you doing? Welcome to some vintage story. We're trying to go for that Roman Mediterranean style back here. And it's definitely a good old time. We're just trying to get some more church stone right now. This morning. Real fun. Didn't know you're a surgeon, Emily. That's crazy. Like, trying to be a teacher. Damn. But, like, jokes aside, hopefully you recover quickly. And, yeah, I hope it's not too bad. I hope it's not too bad. Yeah, like, imagine, like, a doctor, like, a surgeon being like, man, I had, like, the craziest surgery earlier today. Like, you wouldn't believe me even if I told you. You know? Like there was that one guy, you know? And he wanted his spleen removed. Can you believe that? His spleen. Like, the hell, man? That would be funny. It's basically like the movie, like, what is it called? The Pet Cemetery? Like, where the father was a surgeon as well, and he kept, like, having, like, weird little eldritch visits, throughout the night and whatnot. Something like that. Been a minute. Yeah. So vintage the story, like how the buildings are. Let's say no more. We're currently getting some chert for a beautiful little dry stone foundation, while under severe fire from haters, as we call them. Boat horns, if we want to be naming them appropriately, of course. We don't care about naming them appropriately here. And yeah, I'll show you in a moment. I just want to make sure I have plenty dry stone to go around. Not to confuse with cobblestone, you see. And then we might need to make some daub. Might need that as well. I take this. Alright. And to the top we go. Yippee. Would be easier to show you if it was daytime, wouldn't it? Would be a little easier. I think I get a chest full of these bad boys. Yeah, we don't need to be extra about it. Though I think maybe we might need to be a little more extra. Just maybe a little more extra. I don't think 7 I don't think 7 is enough. Man. Don't be there. Don't be. Go away. Nobody likes you. You know, just like hating on him immediately, you know, just hitting with nobody likes you. What the fuck is that? Ah, that's a boat horn. It's basically a ranged enemy that runs away if you approach them. There's also like the drifters, which are like your basically common zombies, and the shivers, which are nightmare fuel to some. Technically, there's also like the bell enemy, which you know, can be annoying, I suppose, but can be also very profitable if you do it right. Yeah. I mean, when I had a function be like... also, similarly, yes, so we basically have buildings like these. I hope you like them. I reckon it looks pretty good, right? This basically like the building style I went for. Is very Mediterranean looking. So yeah, we're kind of experimenting with it, you know, like stone foundation and all, you know, crazy. And stuff like the wooden beams here, you know, but like other than that, you know, very rustic, yeah, very rustic. Yeah, now I'm full of shit, Chimney. Look, I'm gonna show you the actual buildings. Yeah, so we got like the ship manufactory. I forgot what it's called. We have ship in here, right? We have some wooden beams around. You know, gotta have our shingles. We have our storage room right here. Big old place. And also, of course, all of it being shingled the fuck up. We got a bakery that I fell in front of. Right here. What's this do? Little bakery here. With a windmill that's under construction still. Is what we got going. We got some vines, you know, dripping down for the aesthetics. And, yeah, the little smithy. Want to keep it fairly Mediterranean looking, right? So I hope that kind of, like, did do it. No? There's no mecha hanger, though. Not yet, not yet. We haven't reached mech technology just yet, you see. Yeah. Especially with the shingles, right? Like, I wanna have it be like a place where, if you look at it from top to the bottom. Oh yeah, look, this is a shiver. Yeah, that's the nightmare fuel, fellas, right there. I'll just close the door on them real quick. Yeah, basically, you know, I want it to be like, you know, if you're like in Venice, for example, you know, and just be like, ah, looks down. Sees like all of those red little shingle rooftops and whatnot. It's a shipwright, pay no mind. Of course, of course. Over here, thinking of making the tannery. This could be like the tavern. And a bunch of free real estate, because this is like the industrial sector. It would be like the agricultural place, with like the apple orchard right there. Or orchard in general, and like the residential area here, you know. Of course, Jimmy, if you were to join us, I'd love to have you on board, you know? Since I do know we were, like, briefly, like, talking about some of it. Yeah, right? Like, it's a island with a central lake and whatnot. I think it'd be neat. Yeah, you know, I have a bunch of these. Now, I am doing something called involuntary fasting. So, let's try and find some food. Carving statues, I mean... And there's nothing wrong with it. Like, we would need a good mason, Chimney. We'd need a good mason here. You know? We'll make you a nice little masonry workshop somewhere around in this sector, and, like, bam. You can call it, like, Chimney's Bust, or something like that, you know? Like, we'll workshop the name still. But, I'm just saying. We also have a very rich merchant right there who can sell you some very fancy gear. You know, that's perfect, yeah. Yeah, I know. I mean, like, I'd love to hang with you in the game. I don't know, would you think Miffy would be interested in it? Or would it be like a thing which is like maybe a little too involved, maybe? I guess would be like the way to describe it, like with the napping of stones, the hardening of clay, the shaping of ingots into usable tools and whatnot. Bust? What kind? Yes. No, somebody asks you like, they're like, bust? What kind of bust? And you're just like, I don't know, I just busted. And they just walk away from them, you know? Like, refusing to elaborate anything. Like, and they just give you like that stare, they're like, what did you just say? What? Huh? What? What the fuck? You know? You're just like, I don't know, man. I don't know, welcome to the store. Since she likes a challenge, she's going to Frostpunk. I think she likes the more chill vibes of microphones, I'll have to ask her. I've been, like, playing this for 5.5 hours, and I hardly had any combat. Like, I probably had combat at the same place as you'd have combat in Minecraft. I've been hella chilling today. Like, I've been chilling so hard here. Just making my little buildings. And that's that. You know, and that's that. Well, the reason I'm asking is because we might be able to strike while the iron is hot, right? With, like, a server being around and whatnot. And it seems to be working fairly well, you know. Server-wise. The crafting and building aspect. Gotcha. Yeah, it is way more involved in Vintage for sure. Yeah. I like it though, like, you know, with like the various little building options and whatnot that one has available here also. For sure. But yeah, do let me know. If anything, I can always make like a little place here for you all. Right? I think it'd be cool. I think it'd be cool. I mean, again, after all, the more, check with me, the merrier. Absolutely. Yeah, you know, you can have, you know, you can make statues. If you can stand there and be a muse or something, right? And yeah, maybe she can do some pottery. Yo, do you think like Miffy might enjoy making a bunch of shingles per chance? Does Miffy strike you as a shingle enjoying person? Out of curiosity, no reason at all. Not like we'll need like a metric ton of those bad boys here, anyways. Just completely unrelated curiosity. Yeah, absolutely. Maybe? Okay, I'll take a maybe. I'll take a maybe here. I mean, we do have currently some surplus, but, you know, we'll see how long it'll actually last us, you know? If I'm not mistaken, like, the Mediterranean-style buildings, they usually have, like, rooftops going on in one direction, too. What is my favorite kind of bean? Ricine. Ricine? That one. You know, the one you can make, like, deadly poison out of. Why? I'm not hungry, I don't want to eat it. Kidney bean? Yeah, kidney beans. What is it called again? Like, I know in German it's called Ricin. Like, Resin. Ryzen. We're going to get those things. Eh, that one, why? Beautiful. Indeed, immaculate it is. Black means the superior beans. Oh, shit, I didn't know it was like a color thing, Sonny. Jesus. Alright. What do those beans have that other beans don't have? Like if we were to really shill for your black beans, you know? Like what does it have that other beans are like lacking in your opinion? Go away. I will poke you in the bum. I told you I would poke you in the bum. You wouldn't listen. Your bum has been poked, and now you're laying flat on your back. There you go. Juice. Damn. Bean juice. Bean soup. Well, you know, if we had some invented story, maybe you could give us some I don't know, smoothies. Maybe a black bean smoothie. I like that. Oh, okay. More like what then? Okay, wrong black bean Jew. Wrong juice. Hello? Brazilian, we eat beans with rice a whole lot. And just go into the rice. Oh, I see what you mean, right? I see. Yeah, when you said juice like that, like the first thing that came to mind was like you literally pressing the beans to like, you know, go ahead and like, ah yes, a fine beverage. Quite. I too love my black beans shaken, not stirred. Why, thank you. I know a bunch of places that like do that. Yeah, I just didn't think about it like that. I don't know, just you know. The way you said it just didn't sound like it, but like I get you. I totally do get you. Yeah, no, like I mean, rice and beans can be pretty nice, for sure. Like I did have my first share. God, we're talking about food again, man. What's happening? Almost every day. I mean, dude, like I'm not too different. You know, I too love my rice diet. You know. Gotta get some of it. But like, I mean, like, yeah, we normally have like little kidney beans back here, right? Like little red beans, whatever you want to call them. That's like the norm here. It's like little red beans. And you know, I mean, I like them. Like they're good. They're good. Yeah. Nothing against them. Like they're not gonna like blow my mind whenever I eat them, but like they're decent, you know. They're there for whenever I need them, you know. Whenever Tommy's like beam me up, I'll be like, "You got it, homie." And maybe I'll open a can, get some beans and corn going, maybe, you know, if I feel a little adventurous. Yeah. For blank ones, fair. It's light brown ones. I see. Well, I mean, maybe I'll get to try them one of these days. And maybe one of these days. You know, maybe whenever I'll do my world tour and happen to end up in Brazil, because everyone says like come to Brazil. So and I'll be like, all right, Brazil, what's up? They said come to Brazil. They didn't say we're in Brazil. What the hell? Like people always say come to Brazil, but they never specify where. Like it's a big place, all right? Like you can get lost easily, and like come on, man. Well, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. 11, huh? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Wait. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Okay, so after 7 we do have a break there. I could widen it. Okay, so what do we think? Right? Go to Brazil, acre, meet dinosaurs and aliens. That you're just describing Turok to me, like what? The only thing that's missing is robots. Dunkerdale Observatory from Voice of the Void, but less snow. I mean, I would imagine less snow, yeah. Interesting. But, what do we think, like, for a tannery, right? For a tannery place? This should be enough space, no? Since you have, like, a couple barrels back here. We'll just have barrels everywhere, really. Maybe, like, the occasional chest and whatnot. Will be the acre if it was in Brazil. Right. Let's see. I think that should be enough space, though, no? Like, for barrels and whatnot. Tannery / like, a place to do some dice and whatnot. And I'm not talking about gambling. Though we could do some gambling, too, you know? We could do some of that also. Where's my black chicken? There was bowl of 2 heads or something some years back. That's some crazy lore I'm getting here. Some crazy lore. What do we feel like for the floor? I think daub would be appropriate for the wall there. Because I really don't feel like getting a bunch of cobblestone again. Tooth and nails. Casino for the village, tooth and nails. Yeah, I can see that, yeah. Well, here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna take some of the barrels that are not being used. You're gonna be used for compost. And you're not really getting anything done here. So we can like take that. Yeah, get a couple barrels and whatnot. And as always with these places, I think it'd be pretty cool to have like a little water spot like somewhere in the middle or a corner. Or, even better, we'll have like a little sink. You know? With like a little sink maybe. That we could use for it. Actually, even better than a normal sink. Let's make a, let's chisel something out of like pure rock. Real quick. Pure or polished rock is what I was thinking. Let's go maybe with some polished shirt. You know? Might look good. Here we go. Go around. No, cause one of my brethren. And now you do. Now you do. I mean, that's what I'm saying, right? We got like, what? We got 1, 2, 3... I think we get like 5 Brazilians in chat every now and then. Yeah, like 5. That I am aware of, at least, right? Like, that I am aware of. It was the legendary land of everything whack. Damn. To think that a Brazilian drug dealer simulator didn't take place there and was Rio instead. Huh. I feel like I missed out. What up?
How do I harvest the wax and honey from the beehives?
You destroy it. No, like literally, you destroy the beehive, but we need to make more bee scabs. Yeah, no, it says right there if you look at it. Harvestable, break to harvest or pick it up if you have a backpack slot free. But
okay,
we
so
need
I need to make more before I break them.
Yeah, preferably we'll have like a ton of them. But
Okay.
yeah, we want to have at all times at least one beehive minimum.
Okay, got it.
Yeah. We'll get ourselves a chirped. Yeah. Everyone in chat might be secret Brazilian, we will never know. Well, there's certainly some ways to find out, you know. We just need to get the most Brazilian coded references out there, you know, in here. And like, if somebody laughs, then you know,
Come
yes,
to me through
you're
fire
Brazilian.
and war.
Hanu!
welcome.
How you doing? How's it going? Welcome, procrastinator. How goes it? Hello, Has. Hello as well. I see you travel with the son of Hanu. Absolutely. Give him a little shouty outy. Yeah. How was your adventure? We're currently working on a tannery, by the way, guys. Welcome. I was just thinking of starving. Absolutely. Yeah. By the way, welcome. Wait, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Wait, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay, well, it's, even number. I hate this. 1, 2, 3, 4. Let's say like there. About to make a sank. First, I don't starve though. How's it going? Discord Engineer, welcome as well. So the server and whatnot. How is everything? Thank you for the follow as well. Yeah, for the ones who don't know me, name is the Twitching or Twerk. We play all sorts of variety. Vintage Story right now. We do some Darkest Dungeon, did some Dark Souls, did some Bloodgrounds, gonna be doing Fear and Hunger. We did some Misery and whatnot with Hanu as well. Yeah. My intro can't even eat the seeds, damn. Stupid, like, Cloudflare, huh? It's probably, like, messing you up. Yeah. So going on, little homestead and little adventure down the mental as well. Oh shit, you went to the mental. How was that? Let me show you guys, well, food can wait, I guess. Let me show you how the place looks like. Gotta keep it casual, Absolutely. If you got a way to run, perfectly fine. Those will stay. Here's our, Mediterranean influenced home. We got a smithy there. Got a bakery here. Got ourselves one of those old schooly good old warehouses. Ignore this clouds. This clouds here pulls out the S-Talk. It's not real. See? It's not real. I can stab him. This is a fake one. And then we got like a little ship area in here where we have our little boat with a skull on top because skulls are cool. Who doesn't like a good skull, you know? What, you stab me? No, Klaus, that wasn't actually you. Placebo, it was placebo there. Yeah, got some ruins and some good loot. Almost died, hell yeah though. Looks like a great adventure. Are the boats custom made? Yes, kinda. Like, all the boats have the same basis, but like, you can add custom things to it, like an anchor that doesn't really do anything, it's just anchor for the sake of having an anchor, right? Have a figurehead, have some shields on the side. You can have a custom amount of seats and whatnot. Also, we do live on this little island. Hanu is basically just south of us, right here with Hanu, as we marked it. So we live up here. I was thinking that, again, this here's like the industrial section. We got like agriculture back here. Maybe residential on this little spot. And maybe a bathhouse here, as we have a hot spring over there. So we can make a bathhouse. And maybe make some sparse buildings here and there. I don't know what to do with them though. Can I carve a mermaid on the prow? I'm not sure about mermaids. I know you can make wolf, I think bear, skull, gear, and that might be it. No, that might be it. I'm not sure about mermaid. Mermaid might be mod. Mermaid might be modded. But other than that, you can fairly customize the ship. You can fairly customize it. I want to get an ebony ship. For which we first need to find ebony. Obviously. But like, whenever we'll have a ebony ship, I think it'll look really cool. Like a black ship, have maybe that golden lantern on it. That'll be beautiful. What's this little place? Random sinkhole? Gotta respect those, you know? Gotta respect them. After raid and run, I need some food. Absolutely fine, man. Absolutely fine. Don't worry about it. I appreciate it. And once again, welcome everyone to the stream. We've been kind of just like building most of the time, or making like little shingles, you know? We didn't do too much, like... Huh. I hear bees. Let's mark it as such. Bee. Bee right there. Absolutely. Indeed, son of Hanu. I'll see you later. Brooke says as he readies his revolver for revenge. You know, I mean, it'd be very cool if we had, like, the musket mod. I think it would go kind of hard. Because I initially wanted to go for that, like, kind of conquistador feel. And then we went, like, into, like, you know, mixed Mediterranean. And now we're kind of, like, with a Roman build style here. So we went from, like, conquistador, general Mediterranean, all the way to, like, Roman. You know, so the regions are still okay, at least, you know? Yeah. I can follow my mod list. It is a fun mod, to be fair. It is a fun one, you know? There's stuff to do. Otherwise, we'll be carried on streaming. I mean, yeah, there you go, right? There you go. And crossbows, yeah, like, is it the combat extended mod? I think it's called that. Like, there's just some mods I wish the server had. Like, one of the mods I wish it had would be, when you're, like, blacksmithing and remove, like, the little metal bits. That you'd get, like, the bits in your inventory. So you can, like, re-smelt them into an ingot and whatnot. As, an actual blacksmith wouldn't be wasting precious metal like that. You know? Absolutely. RTS is great. Nice. Alright. Oh. An amaranth. Wait, we got an amaranth here? Dude, I didn't even know those grow here. What the fuck? Smithing Plus. Yes, Smithing Plus. I would love some Smithing Plus. Dude, we can make some fancy amaranth. Yes, I am completely breaking it, but I am also getting some of the seeds here. Yeah, I didn't even know we can have those. I was kind of like thinking about getting some amaranth. You know? Toolsmith? Yeah, some Toolsmith would be nice. Ooh, what's this? Granite sand. I do need some... I do need limestone. I mean, obviously, coastal towns, they look great if you can build with limestone. We don't have any of it here. Also, limestone would be kind of nice for the, you know, more obvious reason of lime. You know? Which we're extremely short on as well. Ancient tools? I don't think so. I don't think I did. I don't think I did ancient tools. I hosted a server of my own once before, right? And, with a bunch of mods in there, including, like, the funny Rustbound Magic. Alchemy. I was mainly doing some alchemy, when I was hosting mine. Which was a lot of fun, by the way. It was a great old time. We, like, set up in a desert. Better Ruins? Better Ruins is another good one. Or, the Millwright mod with the better windmills. There's also a fun one. Yeah. Our lime's tone got me to listen. I want it. Like, I want my lime. Alright, I want my limestone. Yeah. Such a large arm probably has a bunch of stuff. Yeah, we have a bunch of stuff, but not the stones we need. We got sandstone. Sandstone can look pretty. Though we haven't opened up the sandstone mine yet. Yeah. We're mentioning the mods on my mod list. I mean, they're the good mods though, right? They're the good mods. The fantasy creatures one I also like, because it has a little more enemy variety. And I also had like a bunch of mods which were basically... what was it? Like zone-specific things. So you had like grapevines as well. Dragon fruits for like the Mediterranean and like the savannah, Asian stuff. You know, like all sorts of areas were like included there. Including like the Neolithic animal mods, which I think are also a pretty fine addition. Which, again, it just adds more enemy variety or like creature variety in general, which I'm a big fan of in this game. You know? Limestoning ships. Yeah, we're probably gonna be shipping in limestone. In my mod list after you're done with your stream, yeah. Those I don't have, I can very much recommend them. Like, they're pretty fun. Like saber-toothed tigers, the elephant ones. You can have sharks and dolphins and whatnot as well. There's some pretty good ones out there for the game. And they keep things fairly vanilla still. Just more variety, really. You know? Redwood is nice. I like the redwoods. You can get a fuck ton of lumber that way. Like a metric ton. It feels fairly common to me, personally, because I keep coming across redwoods. Initially, when I came down from the north, I lived near a redwood place. But, like, I like to think they're somewhat rare. Yeah, like the goblins and orcs, though. And the elementals from Rosma Magic. Yeah, Rosma Magic and the fantasy creature ones. I like the dragons from the fantasy creature stuff because they give gold. And I like my gold, you know? I like my shiny, you know? It's great. I do like it. Hey, maybe for Season 2, right? Woolly mammoths? Maybe if you have the mods. I know you can tame... Yeah, you can tame mammoths. You can tame mammoths and elephants. With the mods I had. You can't in vanilla because they don't exist in vanilla, right? But, you know, you were able to tame wolves. Horses. We had horses as well. So you don't have to ride a deer into battle. We even had a mod that basically added more ships to the game. So you know how there's like a sailboat we got? So we'd have more like naval variety as well. Which would be like a motorboat, like a Jovian motorboat. For which you'd need like the parts for whatchamacallit, the spiders and whatnot, like the rare mechanical pieces you can get in this game that you need for the night vision goggles and whatnot. But still. There is some light modding here. Yeah. Feverstone. Feverstone is a good one too. With like the fawn people. I had it in my first time playing. Like I liked that mod. It was pretty nice. But yeah, generally this mod, it's vanilla plus. Like, it's extremely vanilla. But like, there's some minor things that do make it not vanilla. Like, there's a couple mods. For example, like the VoIP, right? Like some very small things. Since we have a lot of new players here, it's also like the idea of, hey, you know, keep it fairly vanilla, right? And then like ease ourselves into the mods with the coming seasons and whatnot. Yeah. Is adding rideable wyverns? Oh, that's badass though. Holy fuck, that's kind of cool. I want my fantasy in Vintage Story. I'm just saying, I want my fantasy in this game. Oh, Sandstone Rock. Nice. I just like it. I fuck with it, you know, I do. Yeah. Call me a noob? That's correct, sir. Damn. Sorry to call you out. But yeah, no, absolutely. I hope you guys all enjoyed Hanu's stream. And yeah, we'll be going for a minute here. Having a good old time. And yeah, seeing where our adventures will lead us. I'm just trying to make a nice town, you know? And by the way, for anyone on the server or like anyone looking for that's cursed, looking for a place or something to stay, more than welcome to come to us. More than welcome. We got plenty of space, and we do kind of want to make a bit of a city as well. So, the more the merrier, after all. The more the merrier. Yeah, that's a very bad pit down there. It is a very bad pit, and that is not dirt. Well, that block's there now. It lives there now. Yeah, that block, yeah, it just lives there. It's its new home. So, a server after all, I guess. My mother's got realism, fantasy, and basic electricity. Vanilla has got the sci-fi stuff. Yeah, like, I know that, like, in general, they want to go for, like, steampunk to be, like, the, end game. Which I think is one hell of a vibe. But, I mean, I'd always liked with stuff like you mentioned, basically, like, basics of electricity. I fuck with that. Like, when I played Minecraft the last time, I was really going hard on immersive engineering and mechanism and stuff like that, you know? I want to have my... I made like a secret power plant in the end, like the place, right? And like the sulfur biome, like dug it up and like it looked very wacky. I think it looked really cool though. I was a big fan of it. Yeah. Yeah, absolutely. Like, it's a good time. It is a very good time. Here comes the usual struggle of having a full inventory, you know? Absolutely. Decent house for a block. Decent block for a house, too. You know? Flying machine smart, too. Guess it's a little sci-fi. I mean, sci-fi. I mean, I wouldn't say sci-fi. It's more like diesel punk, no? Kinda? Or steampunk, even? I mean, they do have, like, blimps and electricity and, you know, stuff like that going on. So I think, like, a gyrocopter or, like, flying machine, really, it's not really that out of place. I wouldn't say it is, at least. Yeah, absolutely. Blimps? I mean, I'm just naming things. A blimp would be crazy, though. A blimp in this game would go so hard. I would never touch the ground again. Grass will never be touched anymore. Yeah, primitive survival is also a fun one. For sure. I do like primitive survival. Malachi McKyson. You could technically, right, with like a big old blimp and whatnot. But you can be a clockmaker. You know, that's kinda there, right? Kinda similar ballpark. No? Close? Blimp would be great. Dude, yeah, it would be. But like, imagine how many resources it would take. I think if we were to make a blimp in here, would be like building a blimp. You know? Not like actually having a functional blimp. It'll be more like, yeah, just like a building, you know, like a building. Which I might do. Since like we did speak about it briefly. We want to make a galleon as well inside of our harbor. Of like a big old ship standing there. Be like a beautiful galleon just docking. I think it'll be nice. Yeah. In my current game, currently building a Sterling engine. Yes, well, fair enough, right? Fair enough. Hey, might as well. Might as well if you have the means for it. Genre for the electricity mod? Absolutely, yeah. Yeah, I mean, again, I love how the mods look for this game, so... And there's only gonna be more over time, too. So... Again, like any future seasons of Kasheim, the server we're on, I can only imagine how cool they're gonna be. So this is basically us just scratching the surface right now. Yeah. Late game working blimp where we can like ferry people and resources between different bases would be good for multiplayer. Oh, for sure. For sure, it would be excellent. Right? It would be absolutely excellent. It would go so hard. And it would make absolute sense, since eventually you'll need to cross great distances, and having like a boat that doesn't rely on water, for example, already, would be fantastic. Like a tiny blimp, you know? Make it as modifiable as the boat. That would already go a long way. But, you know, we all know we want those big blimps. Those proper big blimps, you know, those mothership blimps. You know? Oh no, we want to see those. I mean, technically we can try and do that here on the server. We'll just need a lot of very awfully specific crafting materials, probably, to make it look like a blimp and whatnot. It'll be just kind of stationary, because we do have like that mountain area here, so we can have a lighthouse maybe, and who knows, like a big old blimp parking tower, you know. Would it be very Roman? Nah. Would it be cool though? Probably. You know? Absolutely. But yeah, nah, I mean there's just like so many cool ideas one can go through in this game and whatnot. Yeah, very steampunk at the very least, right? Yeah. I mean, I want to make like big old steel manufactories as well. But like that's for way later too. I don't see where I'm going. Help. I don't see where I'm going. Alright. We're about to start starving in 3, 2, 1. And now. And now. And... well, I guess not now because we found berries. Never mind about the starvation. Starvation's not real in that case. And here I was thinking, you know, starvation's gonna hit us, but instead I find like 5 million cranberry bushes, you know? Which, we'll be rounding up eventually for the vineyard. We'll be doing that eventually. Sooner than later, probably. We'll be making some beautiful wine in our agricultural part of town. You know, press it nicely. And get absolutely drunk about, like, on that wine inside of our tavern, which is also still under construction. So there's that. I'm still eating, even though I don't need to anymore. Call me a glutton all you want. I will not deny it. There's some black currant as well, some cranberries, and a bunch of other bushes around here. Easy. I want to also make, like, little bridges going over the canal. You know, so many plans, right? So many plans. Maybe even chisel the bridges, you know? Any masons out there, I'm just saying. And, yeah, I'm sure it'll be good. But yeah, we got that Mediterranean style going for now. Really, we don't need to limit ourselves to just Roman. Just, like, very prolific. Yeah, I like this, though. I like it. I got myself some raw meat. Huh? What's up?
Yeah, hungry?
Nah, I just ate some berries. Got some raw meat on me too. I think a bridge toll for boats to go under. Absolutely, yeah. Like it obviously needs to accommodate for some boats, right? Clearly. Was there just some raw meat on the floor? I mean, I guess it's to make rot out of it, maybe? Would be my guess. Yeah, that'd be my guess. Before it gets a little too dark, there's just something I want to do. I wanted to go ahead and chisel this bad boy here. Ah, that's a little too much. Oh, for fuck's sake, really? Sir, I'm chiseling here. Sir, please, I'm currently in the middle of chisel gaming. No manners. Oh, for fuck, another one? Guys, please, let me just chisel. Nice building? Well, thank you. Why, thank you. I'm glad you like it. Alright, we'll just make this here like a little sink. When I say sink, in truth, I mean more akin to a infinite source of water for us to be yoinking water out of, so we can always refill the barrels without ever thinking about it twice. Is what I actually mean by that. So, let's go deliver the hammer and the chisel back to the place. Hey, glad you like the buildings though. Glad you like them. Hole goes all the way through the block. Oh, it does? Alright, well then we're gonna do that real quick. Adjust it slightly. But people won't even let you build in peace. Yeah, I know, what the hell, right? I know. It's crazy that they would do that, no? SMH. Alright, that is going all the way through here. So we do have, like, dirt sidings there. Alright. Now we should be good enough. Fighting the water? Fair. Good to know. Absolutely. Let that sink in. Let that sink in. Absolutely. Toilet? Nah, not toilet. No toilet. We don't do toilets in here. We poop wherever we please. We're not bound by simple things like toilets. Not in our society. I know, very utopian of me to claim that. Hey, just making some oil lamps. There's some nice flour you get there. Let me put a bone in there. There we go. There we go. Beautiful. Oh yeah. Yeah, since then we could go ahead and light up this building little by little so it's not as pitch black in here anymore. You know? Some of the lighting would be appreciated. Of course, having lanterns would be the best case scenario, but still. Yeah. You know what? I yoink this one too. Oop. Cool. So we got ourselves some light sources on us. We can always plop one down here at the tannery with all of those, you know, now dead people all around us. And barrels, lots of barrels. Not barrels actually, buckets. The wrong B word, you know. Although to clouds, there used to be 3 of them before the incident happened. Yeah. Yeah, we don't talk about pre-incident clouds, you know. We don't talk about that. But like actually, it's because of server being kind of funny and having multiple people at the same time. I don't know why. It's just like a weird little glitch that happens every now and then. Just don't think too hard about it, really. It's probably for the best. Oh yeah, the amaranthine seeds that we got. What's the amaranthine preferred temperature? 6 to 42 degrees, so definitely can't place it down during winter. But, can certainly be, placing it down during summer and most of the year, really. Winter can get to 0, though. Winter can get down to 0 degrees sometimes if we're not careful. Yeah. We do have a lot of bauxite ashlar blocks. We did kind of overdo it with that one. I do admit that. We did maybe overdo it with that. And... what do we think? I think some daub wouldn't be bad. For this here. Brown daub? What do we need for brown daub? Any clay? Shale sand? Slate sand? Or basalt sand? And any sort of soil. Well, I do know of a beach that happens to have a lot of basalt. I'm pretty sure we can go there for some basalt, sand, and whatnot. I'm sure we can do that. So that'll be very handy. I know. That'll be very, very handy. These guys don't really have anything on them, do they? Yeah, just some little bozos. Yeah, we can take the water and fill up like one of the barrels, I suppose. I mean, it's good to see it working. I know. Yeah, I've been doing it kind of wrong. Yeah, see, so that's the idea. We basically use that to fill up the barrels with any water, because we have effectively our infinite water source right there. Just like that. So we don't always have to, like, move all over the place, right, to get some bits of water and whatnot. It's really just for comfort than anything else. Now. Another nobody. No, we'll need a lot of twig. Oh, we'll need a lot of twig. And something tells me we don't really have too much of it. A lot of twigs, a lot of nails. Nails would be good so we can actually close this here off of a gate. Like the 2x4 gates. Would need 4 of those, which is like 40. Is it 40 or is it 80? nails. Hold on. 2x4. 2x4. Or 2x4. Wanky. It's 10 nails. So we'd need like a total of 40 nails. And what is it like if you make nails, right? You can like, how many do you make with 1 ingot? 4 pieces, 1 ingot. That right, that's so. Well, let's assume 2 ingots or 8 nails. We need, yeah, like 5 ingots would just go for making doors right there. But like those would be some pretty good looking doors at least, you know? Very important at that. Yeah, don't see any twig. I did want to go for the scissors, completely walk away from it again. Which makes it a little more awkward. What's up, Bunny? How you doing? Welcome. Hello, hello. Welcome to our home. Well, I mean, our home. I mean, could be our home, including you as well, if you were to join us, you know. But yeah. How's it going though? How's it going? We're gonna be going for some leaves, so we just kind of snipping some of these here away. We'll need them twigs. It'll be more of a maple stump than anything, you know. The stream at the same time I work. Well, what's that tell us? Clearly, you must stop working. Yeah, that's the obvious conclusion from that one. Yeah, quit work, yeah, easy. Just quit work, watch me. Okay! Damn! Man, that was easy. I thought you'd, like, I don't know, maybe fight a little more for it, but like, damn, this is on fought. I feel so powerful now. Let me message the boss. Where'd you get a message the boss? Like, yeah, Blue Orc told me to quit work. Well, sorry, I guess. Nah, but like, I mean, like, yeah, I get it, like, I stream when you work, but like, I mean, like, do you have industry? I don't know if you have, do you? I think if you do or if you don't. I mean, it's a server, right? Like, you can just join the server. It's 24/7 online. So if you do have the game, you can just join it and, I don't know, maybe have a chill time. Be nice and casual about it like we are here. But, yeah, nah, like, it's, if you don't have it, no pressure, no sweat. Alright, here we go, little by little. How many sticks do we have? A few. A good chunk. Good chunk of stick. Is what we got. Explain some of those, random tree stumps we've been, like, coming across here, you know? Everywhere. There we go. Absolutely. That should last us for a little bit at least right now. Probably. Because you see all of those twigs? Well, don't get too attached to them. We'll be, we'll kind of be, Sir, I'm crafting my fences right now. Could you not assault me while I'm doing so? It's extremely rude, you understand? Can't even make some wattle fences, you know? Can't even make those. Because I was thinking we'll have the wattle fences. And we could start, like, making the structure for... let's put that away. Like, start making the structure for our, Dob building here. We just kind of want it to be a minimum of 3 tall. Again, it doesn't have to be a large building. It can be fairly small in size. But, yeah, let's make it 1 higher. And then all we'll need is a bunch of daub. We do have some daub still around, I'm pretty sure. From, like, with the sand we've gathered at one time. So we might be able to do some work on this here. After all. Floor-wise, I'm not sure what I want. I was thinking as well for, like, the tavern, maybe? We could use some of that beautiful sandstone. And, you know, maybe it'll look good. Maybe it'll just look kind of good. Give me that. And then we certainly don't have enough. Yeah, see, as I said, like, we might have had a bunch of sticks and they're already gone by making building here. It's kind of already gone. Poor dough. Not dough, the daub. Dub. Some dub. Where do we have it? Yeah, we had some golden brown daub back here. We can just kind of smear it on the wall. Very, very quickly, very nonchalantly. You know, maybe have a tiny window here. You know, might be able to get a little stuffy in here. Without a window inside of the tannery. I don't think that's what we want. Yeah, and there pretty much goes all the daub we had. there pretty much goes. But you get the idea. You get the idea for it. So it'll kind of like look like this, and then we can make like that shingle rooftop. Which actually I do have the shingles for. So, in case we feel extra spicy, technically, you know, technically speaking, one could go in and just gonna do this here. If we're technical, you know, like I'm just saying. There we go. You have shingles? Oof. It sucks, man. I don't think so. They're not too bad. I mean, they're a little annoying to make, right? But, like, other than that, yeah. They're not half bad. Besides, they fit the aesthetic we're trying to go for, right? And we go little by little, little by little. Was thinking of maybe making it like 3 high in total. So we'll be going for like another one back here. And that should kind of do it for the most part. And then we go slap that down. And then we go around here. And this building here would effectively be the tannery. That we'll be using for all sorts of tanning purposes, right? Then we go eat a couple berries, get rid of this thing. Let's say hi to the ominous neighbor sounds. Yeah, since, I mean, the roof would be very high other than that. Like if we were to go one higher. If we were to go one higher, it'd be a pretty tall ceiling, you know? Taller than it needs to be. And again, at the same time, maybe I'm a little intrigued, you know? We could make like a little ladder and have like a little storage upstairs. Or up the ladder, I suppose. We could do some of that. Besides, we got plenty of these bad boys to spare after all. All we'll need to do is, however, make a bunch of daub. Which we'll need to excavate a bit of that sand and whatnot. Just like we evicted this guy here. Bonk. Afternoon, Blue Orc. How you doing, Drea? Welcome, welcome. Hope all is good. Let me harvest one of these little goobers real quick, and I'll be right with you. How goes it? Thank you for the hair polish. We're just making a little tannery. I know it looks a little, broken down, but we're kind of, like, still working on it here. It is mildly functional, you know? It is mildly functional right now. So just that. On lunch break, how are you doing today? Base looking good? I like the base. You know, we're trying to go, again, Mediterranean here, right? Ignore this little shit check. So we got ourselves, I don't know how much you've seen, how much you haven't seen, right? So, I'll give you that brief little tour. We got ourselves a big old warehouse here. That, already is kind of getting filled with wooden pallets and whatnot. And the other side being more like grains and spices and whatnot. Got ourselves a little bakery over here. Windmill under production. A little smithy over yonder. I actually do like how the smithy looks like here. And then we also have the ship place here, where we can like make little ships, send them out and whatnot. So yeah. Everything has great air exchange. Oh yeah, for sure. I mean, like, for the time being, before the roof is made, yeah. 100%. Yeah, the open air tannery. I like this though. Very happy with, like, this building. So kind of want to, like, occupy this side mainly. For, like, making some residential things back here to just kind of, like, live and vibe in. And have a bunch of, like, farming stuff going on back here. Maybe build something cool on the mountain and maybe a bathhouse back there. You know, I'm just taking it fairly easy here. Since, I know usually I focus on like wacky adventures and vintage story. This time we just kind of lean back, we build somewhat, you know, we chill. We chill. Anything smells hellish. Well, maybe the opener isn't a bad idea then, you know? Maybe it's not such a horrible idea then. If I never smelled tannins, so I wouldn't know. I have like a little window. Have a little window there. I'm liking it. It's coming underway. Bathhouse? Yes, bathhouse. Bathhouse. We might as well. We got a hot spring. We might as well. Look, I see hot spring. We make bathhouse. I mean, there's just nothing more, you know, Mediterranean than this, right? Like, see hot spring, make bathhouse. Simple. Absolutely. I'm gonna have to snip a couple trees. But yeah, Dre, I hope work is going well. Hope I'm just gonna, again, kind of hanging out in this game, chilling a little, having a good old time. You know, very relaxing here. Begging hard again. I give up for now. I'm sorry to hear that. Yeah, today's just a bad day, huh? With like the Cloudflare servers like being all wonky and wobbly and you name it, right? So there's that. Hopefully maybe later today it'll be better, if not tomorrow or whenever you'll be playing next at the very least. Hopefully soon. Yeah. What's good? Busy day. But it should be over fast. Thank you for asking. Well, absolutely. Huh? Oh shit. Some hot pot. Some red meat stew with boiled parsnip. No way, my favorite. How did you know? Crazy. Also, welcome back, Jamie. Are you sick? My content tends to be. Why? Do I sound nasally? Or like, am I missing something? Jamie, welcome back though. Welcome back. Well, that is gonna be here now because my inventory is rather full right now. Yeah. Yeah, I guess I'll just stand here. I do have a lot of stuff I could be getting rid of, however. But I don't want to, you know? It's part of me now, you know? It's part of me, man. Yeah. Here's shingles. Yeah, I have shingles, you know? I keep making them, too. You know, I like how you're, like, the first one to think of shingles as some sort of, like disease, right? Well, everyone else is like, oh, the shingle ladies. They're going with the song and whatnot. Don't need that. It would be good enough to be yoinking wherever that pot is. Where is it? Where's the pot at? There it is. There we go. This though, they're pretty. The shingles are pretty, okay? That's why we're using them. I'm look at it from the distance. It's good. It does in fact look good. You know what? Yeah, it does. But shingle and Christmas may feel bad. Stop making shingles. No, I will not. Yeah, if half of the roof. Yeah, half of the roof. Absolutely. But I mean, again, like looking at it like this here, we made quite a bit of progress. I know, with some of these buildings. I like it. And then again, this year is also meant to be a building. Then like the ground plan here for like the tavern. With like the barkeep there. Entrance, maybe some stairs to the upper floor. You know, could be an inn. Have some tables and chairs there. And yeah, coat and whatnot. Like a hanger for your coats. Yeah. Like we absolutely got this. How much? 64. Good amount. I do need to go back up to the rooftop, and I'm gonna place down my shingle right there. So for this you're safe. You just I'll DM Cass about it. I'll be like, hey, can you like quickly manually save the server for me real quick? Appreciate it, man. Thank you. Yeah, that really means a lot. Appreciate it. Yeah. Let's see. I mean, it looks a little scuffed. Building like with fences like this here, which, you know what? Fair enough. Honestly, it is kind of scuffed too. But that's literally what I have to do to make a dop building, you know? That's what I need to do. I'd like to think we're good with it. Maybe? Probably? Perchance? Oh boy. Just going deeper and deeper down here. It's just descending. Ew. Ew. Go away. Stinky. Stinky? That's right, you leave. Keep walking. There we go. There we go. Better keep walking. Better not see him around here again. Better not. He knows what's coming for me if I do see him again. Oh, he knows. Yeah. As reason for the basket roof, I know very little about this game, you know. Basically, it's to make the daub. Because daub itself, think of it like, you know, making concrete, right? You need to have like a frame to be like pouring the concrete into, basically, you know? So, again, it does look extremely scuffed, right? But it'll turn into like the daub that you've seen like in the front. Because to make wattle and daub, you need to have the wattle fence first. Wattle. So, basically, everything that I'm like, you know, making with a fence will eventually turn to like this here. But you need 5 each to make one daub block. And if you want it to be a nice and smooth daub block like this one, you need 3 extra. So up to 8 each. Boy left his goon cave. Probably did leave his goon cave. And you know what? It's about time he did. Yeah, there's a reason they call them shivers, right? And it's all the things they do there. Alright, there we go, see? Yeah, so that's kind of like the idea. Yeah, waddle and daub, exactly. And that's what we're like doing right here. That's the absolute abomination that has been created in front of your very eyes. Well, maybe not abomination, but still, you get the idea. Might need some more little shingles. You know, might need more of those. Alright, let's remove this block. And remove this block also, because that's going to be replaced with the rooftop tiles. But yeah, that's basically the reason for the way we're building right now. Huh? I think I am under some attack, you know, I'm under fire even, you could say. Don't appreciate that. Ah, right. Yeah, so building with it is very scuffed. The waddle and daub is very scuffed right here. I mean, one can always use plaster, but you know what plaster needs? Plaster needs slime. You know what we don't have? Well, it starts with an L and ends with an I'm. You know? Yeah, we definitely don't have any of that. More stick needed. More stick needed, my lord. Alright, there we go, there we go. And get these with us. Slime? It doesn't start with an L though. It starts with an S. It starts with an S. Plaster is Timo Waddle and Daub. Yeah, that's right. Honestly, Plaster is Timo Waddle and Daub. Waddle and Daub, you know, that's some real man's aspirations right there. You know, it's some hard work you have to put into it. And Plaster, you already have all of the hard work done for you already, you know? Basically. No one cares about it. I mean, some people do. A lot of people do, actually. But still. That point stands, it's not as badass, you know? Alright, see? And then we'll just close it off. And we're good. Technically speaking then. And we'll ignore that one. Technically, all we need now is the waddle and daub itself. You know? For the town last Christmas, yeah? When they give you your heart, and the very next day, you give it away. Yeah, look, it looks very wacky, but it is a actual construction site right now. I kind of like the idea of it with like the waddle and daub. You're actually constructing a building. And so we're just like placing down the blocks as well. I know, it's different, you know? Yeah, better ventilation. Yeah, you think I should leave it that way? Yeah? Yeah. Able to do the Huzzah accent, sir. Greetings! There you go. That's the best one. That's the most, you know, imitatable one word. Easiest to imitate. There you go. That's that one. Greetings. How are you doing? Shepard, greetings. Hello. What, Henry, I guess? Kinda, right? Yeah, with like this very side-lobbed building. It will be flat in the back. And you know what? That's okay. Ladies, it's okay to be flat. In the back. There you go. There you go, you know, it's just the Mediterranean style, you know, it's the Mediterranean style, man. Absolutely. Well, I mean, again, I think it's coming along nicely here. Still like the warehouse a lot. Suppose we can remove these. I am not fully done with the warehouse because I would like to add some beams to it. Like with that one. But, no, soon TM, soon TM. And, you know, I wonder what happens if we kill Bizarro Clouds. Do you think Bizarro Clouds can die? Unflinching, unrespected. Very tough. Very tough indeed. Alright. Those like, doppelgangers, man. Scary things. Hello? I don't know what that was. Well, what I need to do is get rid of some of the shit I carry with me. Like, immediately. Don't need you, don't need you, don't need you. Don't need you right now. Maybe later. And don't need these hides as well. Cool. Because I'm gonna go ahead and mine a little bit more of that sandstone. As I would like to try and go ahead make some of that, you know, those dry blocks like we have for the foundations usually. Looking forward to it. Except for we just need to go ahead and make the whole hike to get to the sandstone to begin with, you know? We just need to do a bit of a walk. We need to walk the walk. And mine the mine. And it's all the way back there where we made our little sandstone mine. I also would love to see some stuff made out of the bold cypress that we have everywhere in here. Because that wood is very wide. It's basically the opposite of the ebony trees. As far as I'm aware, I don't think there's a wood that's wider than this. As far as I am aware, once again. Ah, boring. Not an actual sandstone deposit. It goes to granite immediately. Fake sandstone. Alright. Can eat some of my meal. Besides, we have some more here. There we go. We'll get ourselves some of the protein. Though some of them are mushroom spots. Well, it just depends whether it's like a poisonous mushroom or not. I won't be cutting any of it down today, though. It's just like for the future, you know, eventually maybe. Eventually in the future. Alright. Down we go. We got ourselves already a handful of decent candidates to be getting some full blocks for the sandstone here. And all things considered, we don't need too much sandstone. We don't need too much of it. Just about enough to actually make enough dry stone, like, platforms, I suppose. See? Go around, mind this. Beautiful. Then a little bit around the corner right here. Just one issue. It's the other stuff holding it together here. Which I don't complain about because it's more sandstone we can get. See? Yoink. Get that one. And then there was one more. Yeah, sure, we'll have a bit of a bigger opening, I suppose, now, you know. Fine, fine. Fair enough by me. It is a mine. It is a mine to be getting a bunch of sandstone out of, after all. So again, I'm not gonna be complaining here. You know? As long as I get what I need. More than happy to. But yeah, I know we had a bunch of those, like, poisonous mushrooms laying around at home. Don't know why. I just know we had a bunch of those pink somethings. Was there a limestone shipping expedition planned? Yeah, kinda, yeah, but I don't think it's gonna be today since it's kinda late already for that, you know. So, at least we found sandstone. which is pretty good too. Yeah, we do need some of the Darude sandstone. It's true. There we go. Can't go wrong with it. Does the serve cave-ins on? No, it still doesn't. Since I imagine that'll be very, it would be very shocking towards any, newcomers, right? Like, imagine you hop onto Vintage Story for the first time ever. You launch the game, you're like, okay, it's time to vintage the story, right? Because there's that's what people always say to themselves whenever starting the game. Like, yeah, it's time to vintage the story, right? Like, I know you guys do. Is it planned? Yeah, oh, yeah, it is definitely planned. Like, for next time, what I want to do for next time is go ahead and maybe do story dungeon stuff. So I gotta see if it's gonna be like a Saturday thing, or if, you know, we go ahead and do it sometime next week, maybe. Since Saturday might not be coming through with the plan we had initially, you know. There's definitely gonna be some adventuring in that sense. And I know, maybe on the way, you never know, we might just stumble across some limestone. We just might stumble across it. Who knows, right? Who knows? Could happen. Could happen. I'm gonna try and go for, what, let's say 14 sandstone, like pure blocks maybe. Yeah, 14 pure sandstone blocks. Unless the pickaxe is gonna break until then. If it is gonna break until then we're just gonna be okay with what we have. And it's totally gonna be breaking, isn't it? Like, I can maybe at most try and go for one more. And it might be frankly about it, actually. Don't think we'll be able to get too much else going. With, like, this durability we have. And again, maybe we'll find some metal, some iron on the way too. We have very, very little iron on us. Very little. So there's kind of dead. 9 out of 10. So I don't think it's gonna happen. Like, I can like make the shape around it, but I'm thinking we're gonna be staying on a 13 out of what we have here. You know what? Just about good enough. Just about good enough right there. And besides, we do have a reasonable chunk of sandstone on us too. So we're not really going home empty-handed or anything like that. Like, we do have a sizable amount. Honestly, it just has to last long enough to get us the foundation done. It's really all I need. Just like a little foundation, and that's that. So we don't need to be fancy about it or anything like that. Just pop in that foundation, easy peasy, lemon squeezy, move on. And let's never forget to take our flints with us, you know? Flint. Kinda needed to make that fire clay here, you know? Because we don't really have like a natural fire clay deposit. You know what I also like? I like sandstone sand. Also known as sand. You know? Because like we do have a little beach. We have a little beach that has sandstone sand. I mean, it's just sand at this point, really. Like, it's a little redundant, no? Yeah, just normal sand. I do like the fact that we have, like, sand out of, like, different, you know, versions of rock. Which makes sense. Like, it's realistic. You have, like, brighter beaches, darker beaches, and whatnot, depending on what rock the sand is made out of. But sandstone sand, though, doesn't roll off smoothly off the tongue. So, we bring home ourselves some flint. Because we really did need some flint. You got the flint within you. Yeah, the world generation in this game is a lot of fun, yeah. I do like it. Like, it's not like super random either, right? Like it has a like a rhythm, I guess, right? Like this structure to it. Oh yeah, guys, by the way, should we get rid of this, or should we actually keep it for like museum reasons? Like, I would be getting rid of this otherwise. Like, it's kind of in a way otherwise, you know? Like the little shit shack we have here. So I suppose if we really want to keep it, you know, make it into a high-rise. Yeah, I mean, I don't think that's gonna be very fitting, you know. I don't think so. I don't think a high-rise is like, you know, build style appropriate, you know. It has a charm to it, yeah. Well, I mean, then we can keep it a little longer, if nothing else, you know. I can keep it a little longer, that little dirt shack here, the first one. The first of the shacks, you know. Yeah, right in between the industrial buildings here. I mean, this does look fairly industrial, to be fair. It kind of gets the idea across with those lengthy stone buildings and whatnot here. So, need you. Both of which might just break soon. Well, that was way sooner than I anticipated, even. Polished sandstone. Yeah, that sucks. That's as we say in the business, kind of stinky. Because what we gotta do now, might as well make it. You use two of these guys here. I might as well. Lucas, how are you doing? Of the ramped earth, fortified by putting it for the craft menu again in a single stack. Really? Hold on, I want to see that. We might have some ramped earth in here. Really? What's the ramped earth? Huh. Interesting. I didn't know. Interesting. Yeah, so this is like its original thing, and it's like slightly more brick-like looking, I guess. Oh, very brick-like. Dude, that's cool. I didn't know. I didn't know. I didn't know at all. Wow, that is actually cool. Thank you for telling me. Wow. The more you know. The more you know. Like a fairly flat texture. Yeah, I vibe with this. Hell yeah. I kind of like this. Wait, the one after that. Kind of like this one here. Makes it look more stony. You know? A little stony there. Yeah. I mean, I don't, handbook doesn't explain the best. Yeah. I mean, I might replace some of the stuff here then with it. I mean, not saying I don't like it though. This one I think kind of works as well with like the sort of smoothness it has going on. But it is good to keep in mind. So you can like get like that brick looking aesthetic going for it. Oh yeah, right, I want to do some smelting. See how he's gonna get distracted there? Tells me something on ramped earth, I'm like, boom. Ramped earth. Boom. Gotta go for it right now. My god. Oh. Yeah, so that was basically me right there. Absolutely. Lucas, how you doing there? Welcome. Where are the tongues? Where are the tongues? Guess no tongue. Guess no tongue. That's fine. There's probably something out of here. Floor made out of beans? Floor made out of beans. You got that bean floor, that bauxite cobblestone. Do you not have a... Did the people with the tongs log off? I don't see it around, frankly. Big Bean Bakery too. Nice, nice. The Big Bean! That's what BB stands for. Big Bean! The Big Bean Bakery. So that's what it must be. I reckon we don't have the tongs. I mean, I guess I'll just like make a pair myself real quick then. I suppose I'll make one. Huh. And then watch me come across it immediately. Well, one thing's for sure. What if a shortage of tongue? You know what else I don't have? Torches. I mean, surely there's a fire starter in here, right? Surely. Yeah, I can ignite it. No, I can't ignite it with this, no. Which would be kind of wacky if I could. What about the candle? Can the candle ignite it? Like, how lazy can I be and get away with? No, the candle can certainly not ignite it. Fine. Fine. I suppose we go and grab the fire maker, you know. Can I leave a feral wolf puppy in your basement? Yeah, sure, why not? Do we have to feed it too? Or like, do we just want to like stash a corpse in there or something? Yeah, I don't mind, like, you know, wolf puppy is kind of cool, right? How about this? You can drop off your feral wolf puppy right here, as you please, right? We'll keep it safe, but you have to get it back by evening. You know, it's gonna be like daycare for like a dog. I don't has the thingy. You don't has the thingy, my god. What do you has? None whatsoever. I don't know, but like either way, it doesn't matter. We get ourselves sorted out here. All I do is now wait. Bad internet, don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. You good? You good? Yeah, I want to be checking out a merchant every now and then to, you know, maybe get a couple more golden lanterns because he apparently only sells golden lanterns. So there's that. Cloudfisher apparently. Probably, yeah. Checks out, right? Looking, football watching time. You enjoy your football. Hopefully, your team of preference wins. Hopefully they win. And if they don't win, well, I'm sorry to hear that, but like, then you just didn't believe hard enough in that case, clearly. That's the orc logic for you. Absolutely. Scissor can be placed here. We can take weapon in hand. Move this around. And have a hammer at the ready. Yeah, we'll just wait for this to be done. Yeah, go Denmark! Alright, I see. Well, they better not fail you, otherwise we'll have a very lengthy conversation with Denmark. Do you need these two? I guess maybe. Huh. Oh well, just curious about the fans up there, you know. So, you're very much... Yeah, right, I didn't equip these. Did I? I didn't equip you. So one of the things I wanted to make is, you know, go ahead and make actual pickaxe again. We'll need that pickaxe. We'll need that one. If we need... If we want to do any sort of story dungeon stuff, we'll need that. We'll save this here as a, to be continued item. You know? Like a little plot point for next time. Perchance, you know? And then we can go... Then we can go do the story. Alright, there we go, looking good. Now that's a beautiful pickaxe head right there, if I do dare say so myself. Take that away. And now comes objectively the single most wasteful item in existence. Making a chisel. You waste so much metal making this chisel. Look at this. All I gotta do is remove blocks now. Because the chisel part itself already exists. That's what I mean, right? Like the better smithing mod would be very, very nice to have for reasons like this here. It infuriates me. It makes me feel really bad for the metal, you know? Like, I can't do this with a good heart. I can't. It's simply, it's heart-wrenching. Heart-wrenching stuff right there. Go away. Go away. Keep going away. Keep going away. Don't stop here. Just keep on walking, buddy. Well, we're going here. Drop some of these bad boys off. Don't have to worry about that thing. And my copper focus is about to break. Just 2 more hits maybe and it's over. Ow. Alright, who did that? Which one of you is responsible for this? See, I didn't want to use the good sword. But you bozos did kind of make me, huh? And then there's the bow torn too. Where's he standing? Oh, I see ya. Again. Don't know who he was or what his story was, but he's gone. Yeah, some twine. A bit of fiber. Won't hear me complain? Well. Charge, boys! Charge! Charge the building, because that's why I left my light. Yeah, that's why I left that. Right then. All I need is to pick the hammer back up, put you in here, and then at last we may finish chiseling what we have started here, being all of these little beautiful blocks. There we go. Oops, then. He just wants to get warm? Well, get warm in a pile of his own blood then. I don't know, man. I can't help him. Like, it's a drifter eats drifter world out here. You know, there's only so much I can do. Okay, get this here. Could have been split up a little nicer. I do admit. There we go. Just about enough. So we got exactly a total amount of 45. 45 sandstone blocks is what we got to our name here. Good. And then we can use that 1 stick and get ourselves a tin bronze pickaxe. So we get that ready. And last but not least, we get rid of the dirt. So I want to have like the little sandstone, dry stone foundation, you know? I want to get that going here. Because I think it'll look nice, you know? That's really about it, you know? That's really about it. Shout out to all the Vikings in chat. Yeah, absolutely. Hold on. Let me just, There we go. There's a shout out to all the Vikings in chat. There we go, there we go. There we go, do enjoy. What are you guys doing though? Welcome. So it looks like it's made out of potatoes. I can see that, yeah. Yeah, I can see that, yeah, I can see the little potato thing there. I can see the potatoes. Absolutely. And block dress! Welcome! Thank you for the follow, appreciate it. We're just building with potatoes, apparently. Okay, guys, what do you think? We got potato wall, and we got the red bean floor then. With the, with the stupid little, like, box-side cobblestone thing. You know? Also, man, wait. Thank you as well. It's very kind of you. I'm going in a bit. Absolutely. Yeah, absolutely do so. Wait. fucked up. This is not part of this. This is not part of that. Hold on. That's me doing an oopsie there, you know? Yeah. Absolutely, but do enjoy your own little session there. You don't play on the server perchance, do you? Always curious to see who is on the server and who isn't, you know? Always curious about that. You know, could I have made a shovel? Probably. But, you know, we're already here. We're already here, you know? Yeah. Aged potato rock and aged polished cobblestone rock and bauxite that you find in ruins and such. Gorgeous color. I mean, it does look good, you know? Ah, I see. Alright, gotcha. Yeah, alright. I see. Oh, more for misplaced it. Was thinking of adding Featherstone walls, but have to wait. Are they like updating Featherstone walls? It's like, again, I like that mod. It's for the ones who played on the server I hosted, right? For context, Featherstone ones would be the one that add like the golems, for example, and whatnot to the game. Do giant parts of yeah, like absolutely. Like chiseling in this game is so fun. Like I love the whole idea of chiseling in here. You know. Will you see this? Probably not. Do I care? Who? Someone cares. Someone cares clearly. Someone cares that is probably not gonna be visible. You know. Dude, someone cares a lot. God damn. Was someone that care? I guess, you know, that's what I mean with, like, did you ask for consent? And everyone says yes, and then someone's like, oh, didn't you forget to ask somebody? I guess he was that somebody. Another one. Guys, please. My sandstone. My potato building. Come on. Like, I just want to make a nice, wholesome little tavern. And that's that. That's that. Just a little tavern here. You know, again, our seafarers, they do have to calm down. You know, after a long voyage, you know, or like working on the dock all day long, you know. Well, it appears I ran out, so that's all I can do for now, unless I was to go and grab some more stone. I was thinking of this here being made out of wood, but we'll go to that some other time probably. Yeah, but overall I feel like we did a lot of good progress. Progress. Were you making a tannery? Yeah, I was making a tannery. The tannery is this building. It is not finished by any means, right? It isn't finished. Doesn't even have a door. I need a daub, so I need to grab a lot of sand and whatnot to make that. You know, now, I'm not done with it. No. It is just kind of like partially here. Just a little sink, you know, the barrels and whatnot. It'll get there. It'll get there. But I just wanted to get like a rough little layout for some of the buildings. So you're just kind of like planning on what is where, so we can go kind of crazy on it, right? So I have like a little tavern here, the tannery not too far away. Maybe, well, what could kind of fit here? Maybe like instead of a ruin, have like the Well, actually, that's where we burned the charcoal. But I was thinking like the pottery area here, maybe. Followed by maybe some mason stuff, if need be there. And I'd say like in the back here, eventually we'll be getting like the big 11 by 11 charcoal burner and then some, right? Or like the steel production, which we want to be having a couple buildings for, like 1 or 2 maybe. Understand? Yeah, I just like planning ahead like this, right? So I have like a couple buildings there, people living down here, some farming area there. But all of that in due time. Now, I kinda did look at the clock, and I did see we've been live for already 7 hours. While today was, once again, mainly building, I'm fairly happy with what we've made, like the warehouse, for example. I think it looks pretty good. Again, Lucas, thank you for telling me that you can actually make ramped earth into different ramped earth. I didn't even know that. So I'd play around with that somewhat. If you want to have a more blocky feel to it. I might just do that for maybe the tavern, you know, have like this sort of ramped earth instead as the walls. See how that looks like. Darkblister will be on the server. I know Clay makes one. Listen, Clay cannot have a monopoly, alright? We need to make some, you know, like, we need to get a bit of a opposition going on here, you know? We need someone else to step into the market, alright? You can't be the only one with a monopoly on that big charcoal. Look, we have a massive redwood forest. We call it the charcoal forest because that's what it's going to be turned into eventually, alright? Who cares about nature anyways, right? Like, it's all about industry. We're going 11 by 12 pit. Yeah, we're gonna be adding one more block to it. Just one more block. But, like, imagine though. Oh, so I tapped out of the game. You have to, like, do 11 by 11. And one of the holes will be a window, so you can watch it happen as well. Yeah, I will make a 33 by 33 by 33 pit. I want to make 100 by 100 by 100. Uh-huh. Yeah, get that going. It'll be like a massive cube taking most of the island. A humongous cube. It'll be like the Borgs, you know? From Star Trek. Massive 100 by 100 by 100. What you gonna do then, huh? Do a 101 by 101 by 101 maybe, huh? Yeah. We did do a 13 by 30 by 13 together previously, and last layer of wood didn't burn, so we just allowed a charcoal on top of firewood. Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! The great charcoal arms race. I mean, gotta have some arms race, right? Like, gotta have some competition to turn into a cube. Yeah, all of this giant cube. You know what? Even better. Let's turn the ocean into a massive 10,000 by 10,000 by 10,000 charcoal burner. You know, to really make some competition. Man. But yeah, I'm fairly happy with the progress we had made today. We got a bit of a road going. You know, we got again tavern, tannery, store, like storage house. We got. Smithy's basically done. Bakery's getting a windmill addition, so we can do some grinding. And yeah, again, I'm pretty happy. Building an empire. It is a good time though. Thank you for the hydrate. Let me hold on. Crack open a bottle and chug it. Absolutely though. Absolutely. Good old times. However, I do have to call it here. Because we've been going for a long time. So, yeah. Tomorrow will not be a stream, I reckon. However, there will be a stream on Thursday, and there will be a stream on Saturday. Since I do need to work on my animations, so they're done by the end of the month. So I won't be streaming as much this week. Next stream is going to be Fear and Hunger 1. We're gonna go for all the S endings, plus maybe the Dungeon Knight game mode. You know, the one. And, on Saturday, we'll kind of see. Could be Bloodgrounds, could be some more Vintage Story, maybe both. Who knows? I certainly don't, you know? How does your PNG YouTuber work? Off volume? Timers? Do you have buttons? I mean, well, the canonical answer would be I just use my muscles, basically, to move my body, right? But, yeah, I have buttons. I've buttons if you wanna know the actual answer. But, yeah. I mean, technically not wrong, right? I do move muscles to move, right? Like, technically speaking, we're not wrong here, you know? Technically, we're not wrong. But, absolutely, guys. Yeah, I'm gonna have to call it here. Wasn't sure how automatic it was. Not at all. Not automatic whatsoever. You know? But, guys, do take care. Appreciate all of you. Thank you for hanging out. Thank you for being here. Thank you for partaking in some vintage story. You know, it was a lovely time. Again, like, I've been mainly building, right? Like, we haven't had too much action, to be fair. But, like, it's fun. Like, it's fucking fun, man. Like, it's a great time. Like, I'm really enjoying this here. And, absolutely. More vintage story maybe on Saturday or next week. We'll see. Absolutely. Always thought Master Talk was some kind of Terminator and so Terminator, listen. Just because of this here doesn't mean I'm a Terminator, you know? Like, absolutely though. But, yeah guys, do take care. If you're new to the channel, just dropping a photo. It does help me out a lot. And, yeah, more gaming to come soon. While that happens, let me see who the hell to rate, because I have absolutely no idea. There's a lot of people around right now. Oh, there's a lot of people in here, alright? There's a lot of folks, you know? Let's see. Yeah, just a lot of people streaming right now, I guess, you know? Let's see. There be quite a wide selection. Do we know if anyone who might be streaming right now from the same server perchance? Do we know anyone from here who is streaming Vintage Story and I might not be following just yet? No. Doesn't seem like it. Doesn't seem like it. Not that. Wait, no, Urban Ventures. We got Urban Ventures too. Yeah. I just saw him. Yeah, I just saw him. Yeah, absolutely. We can swing on by, and you know, keep it within the server. You know, keep the raid train pure. You know, that's the most posh thing I've said. Holy fuck. Yeah. Absolutely. Urban Venture just did the same thing to watch someone. Yeah, like, I mean, look, if it works, right? If it works, absolutely. Keep it casual. Yeah, we're gonna keep it casual. But yeah, guys, I'll see you all around. Hopefully sometime soon with some more vintage story perchance. And, yeah, do take care, everyone. And till next time, alright? I don't